and
All right, there we are. We are.
You are, in fact, live.
Yeah.
We will need you to host the server if you haven't already done so.
I have done so.
Purpose. Oh, that's right. I checked my old screenshot, punched in the number, the IP changed when you moved. I forgot to update that screenshot.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, remember to connect as GMs.
Yes, I remember the secret GM password.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes.
Yeah, don't tell anyone.
I don't. Hopefully it's still here.
Don't remember. All right. Yeah, that's good.
Harry,
It's also
please.
my. It's pretty much every password I use for everything. So.
Oh, there. Okay. Ooh,
Oh,
I hope not.
Yeah, that's how I'm going. Like when I visit Manakai. How
My
did
door
you get
code.
in my house?
No.
I heard you and Tina moved up in the world, and I thought I'd crash on your couch and here's some cute photos to bribe Tina. Cute animal photos.
You'd be very excited.
Yeah, I just have to convince you.
You'd be welcome anytime, Griffith.
I don't believe that, since your stance is you have to call it a dance.
Anytime.
No, I think if you showed up, we'd figure it out. That'd also be unprecedented enough that.
How did you even figure out where I lived? America.
Come a long way.
You know, that's great to know, because if he shows up here unannounced, it's good to have a place I can send him. You know.
Well, hello, Manakai and Aries' parents.
Yeah.
How do you do?
Pull out my English to Danish dictionary.
Now I forgot. Our mom has like a thing where I think she thinks she speaks English when she says it, like "see you," but she's definitely not. It's like Danglish, you know, Danish and English, and it's like.
Yeah, I know of
Cute.
English fusion. I freely admit though I'd never heard of Danglish as a fusion before, since Danish isn't that common over here in the United States.
Our politicians do it a lot.
Oh.
He's sort of heavily accented, mixed in with a few Danish words that somehow sound English to them.
I understand. I certainly speak Spanish that way, and well, I mean, Spanish speakers natively can end up speaking that way too, since the fusion of language and the prevalence of English speaking across the globe, not just Eurocentric, but British Empire centric.
Yeah. Anglosphere.
Here we go, the Anglosphere. Oh. Before we get started, then, as a lighthearted remark before the hurricane knocks me out, what's up with your queen? Just divesting her grandchildren, some grandchildren.
You heard of that? Oh man, it's a whole thing. No, you see, kids from a previous marriage, line of succession, and it's yeah.
So she got a lot of grandkids from the actual crown prince, and
no need to have pretenders set up for the next problems, Watched Game of Thrones, I guess, and then she was like, you know what? How about no?
I mean, I played Crusader Kings. I understand,
well,
but I can't just say you don't get to have power.
Giving a castle to a 5-year-old, basically.
Here's your barony.
Here's your privilege, we call it. Noble privilege.
Yeah.
I thought I'd ask you both, since it seems like it'd be
I only just read it in the bus. They have a news screen that flashes so we 5-sentence news, and I'm like, what? Okay, whatever. And apparently some people are really obsessed with it.
How in the world did you hear about that?
There's a war in Ukraine. Why do we care about this?
because I am informed. I have
Alright.
knowledge, skills, and connections everywhere.
The gas lines have been sabotaged.
Flashback
But
to
please, let's talk about
20 minutes ago,
some
before the
prince.
call, when Grimmith just Googled quickly, news Denmark.
Yeah.
Oh,
what I
so
was
informed,
looking up.
yes. I know everything.
Yes, the
Ugh.
queen, which is called Queen of Denmark.
Local queen of Denmark.
Local queen. Local queens near you.
Without looking her name up, Margaret M something.
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Yes.
damn.
Yeah, wow.
All right.
Well,
Go me.
Wow.
she's very old. But maybe if she really works it out, she might get older than the English. That's the goal with that, I think.
She works it out.
Oldest queen is a very European category to score how great a country is. And,
Well,
you know. So,
I guess everyone needs a hobby.
yeah.
All
I
right,
don't
that was my attempt to bring levity, and I really enjoyed both of you reacting. You
How in the this when we look at he's very into Danish royalty. It's like a
Yeah.
fringe hobby, you know.
You don't know
Took
how
a class in
Dude.
college focused on the lineage.
My not someone my coworkers I don't know, cousin, whatever, got was literally like in mourning over the English queen dying, and I was like, what? But it's in England. Why would you care? It's like we don't hear anything about that. I mean, obviously that was covered, but like otherwise, I was like, what? What are you talking about?
Maybe
What?
you just don't read the same tabloids.
Yeah, probably. I guess I was just like, what? It's like, oh, they didn't know if they could go to work, and I was like,
Oh,
Huh,
that's
alright.
just me every day.
yeah. Oh no, the queen.
Something happened. I'm sure something has.
Yeah.
All
Anywho.
right, this is session 150, dear viewers, of Dreads of the Dragon Coast.
Ta-da!
Last session, we did a little bit of shit, but the primary thing has been the exploration of what Nemain, hopeful aspirant to the mantle of murder, has designed. A space within a space between where the Devil's guarded and the ending spot that Yaffle needs to reach in order to end the ritual and regain her memories. We went through a combat, a skill challenge, and another combat. Per how Manikai deigned we design our lairs ever so long ago, that leaves another skill challenge and another combat before the final confrontation, TM.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
And there you go. That's what happened last time.
Pretty much.
Gonna say, I'll just give my recap over here. It's fine. I'll post it.
We have
somewhere.
time!
Yeah. I was like, what do you mean nothing happened? I have, a page here that's saying, Okay, well, let's go. Y'all watch this last one.
Grimmith?
Yeah, Grimmith is just like a long recap. I'll just fake, the storm happening. Oh no!
You're breaking up.
No, Grimmith, you're still on the call. We can hear you. No.
Right. Well, Eri, as far as I understand, I have 4 of my characters here. Brocken, the warlord. I have Lazarek, the Thayan princess. I have Yenka, the Thayan master, and Anora, the fated dragon sorceress. Sadly, I lost Sidious, Arana, and Nikandor. May they rest in peace. May we bury them when we return this way, victorious.
Yes, because their bodies will be left over.
As we push along this stairway.
Yes. And when you push along the stairway, there is a tunnel going forward again, which leads into a massive cave with, in the other side, in the other end of the cave, there is a tall spire of a wizard's tower. It is grandiose. it is not as much a long cave as it is tall, as to allow for the grand spire, of course, and the air is heavy, pressing down, almost as if the pressure of gravity is much stronger here than normally. And in the tower, right, there's a little path leading straight to the tower and a classic big gate there that the heroes can really just, go explore. And from there, there will be a skill challenge.
The goal is to safely, the party to safely make its way to the tower. Yes, GM?
No. The goal is to safely make it through the tower to the final room.
All right.
Okay. So the skill challenge is not the trip to it, but the tower itself.
Yes, the trip there is oddly, like, there's little decorated, like, clearly placed, like, flower blooms and sort of, yes, weirdly peaceful and groomed almost. And it is first in the tower that the real dangers are laid ahead. It is indeed just a enormously long spiral staircase going up and up and up and up with what, Griffith?
I'm just wondering how the space exists. That's all.
With an epic tier magician.
Yeah, I'm
And
still
another-
wondering how this space exists. They didn't realize when they defeated the devils that they were walking into a demi-plane.
Oh yeah.
That a demi-plane somehow separating
real.
them from the ritual chamber.
And this staircase is full of the classic trap steps, secret passages from walls, magic traps, and a concerning amount of goblins, daggers ready, teeth ready, accompanied by the sound of tiny bells hanging from their jester costumes.
Alright.
Just waiting for the adventurers to be caught, or be piled on by all the other goblins to be devoured.
So this is complexity 2, as the last one was requiring 6 successes before 3 failures. A caveat here, according to what's on the campaign file, is that the party is going to take damage from falling into the various traps. Every failure is going to inflict 1d10 plus 1 damage dealt to the party at the beginning of the next encounter. So it's a punishment per failure if the party suffers defeat.
Yes. On plus side, it's really most skills go here because it's very varied.
So if we actually fail the skill challenge and I roll maximum, or you roll maximum of those damage dice, it might kill Lazarek.
Well, I mean, don't do that. Then
Poor man has been at the verge of death since the beginning.
he
Really.
has had a rough time, you know.
All right,
Ever since
Maybe
that
he
deal,
deserved it.
you know,
Probably.
I think I'll have him start with his arcana here to try to blast goblins, I suppose. That seems to be a good thing to do. I imagine with the bells, it's like when you have a horde in Vermintide, just like
basically. No, that pack master there with the skulls on the
grabs you, pulls you away. Well,
Well,
Lazarek,
there's a lot of bell sounds from everywhere, really.
Lazarek's getting ambushed and pulled, so he is gonna do an Arcana check and just like blow up the guy. That's sort of what he does.
Yes, that will succeed. Hey, he succeeded.
Yeah, he blasts it. No more. Yeah. Now I wish I had the rogue with me here. Rock in here. We'll find a place where there is a secret wall, perhaps, but he can hear bells behind it. So maybe he can't see it, but he can certainly hear that there's rattling goblins in there. So he's going to use his athletics to try to sort of knock it down, and push through those bits.
Wall cracks open. The goblins go scattering everywhere. That fails.
Oh no! Bashing his
The
shoulder
the
against it.
jingling goblins like swarm over him.
Yeah, the door opens the other way.
That's what it was.
Fuck.
All right.
There was another trapdoor right beside it.
Well, time for Honora to use her Arcana.
He can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she can't fail.
Oh,
Yes, you can.
Oh, hey!
Just because you didn't give a flourishing description of how she used her account.
yeah,
Yeah.
my fault. Well, I was gonna say she would sort of raise out her hands and try to cast an illusion around her allies to lead them safely.
The cackling of another wizard can be heard atop the tower as her attempts at casting a spell with it are countered.
We are in 5th edition. Counterspell. What does that mean? All right, Yenka then.
No, it's the wild magic, because there's no god of magic. Messed
Yenka,
up.
seeing this and seeing that this is beginning to fall apart, really not going well so far. People being masked by goblins. Yenka is a ritualist, and she is very good at it. Beyond that, she's a diviner. She'll use her arcana to sort of figure out, or rather augur really quickly, which paths are good and which paths are bad, trying to find the least troublesome way up and then lead her companions from this disaster of a place further up along that path.
Yes,
My
that
God,
is
my
a
rolls
success.
are...
Yeah, continue with those later on.
Well, that was all their arcanas, which is somehow what these guys are best at.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
At least they said like which is least bad, because that's exactly like there's.
all right. Well, we have Yenka will continue. You know what? She had good luck. She's smart. With dungeoneering. This is a dungeon, quite clearly. She recognizes dungeons. She's been in dungeons. She's made dungeons before. Beyond that, she knows traps. She knows. Also, just for sake, so that might be an inside role in the future. But you know,
He doesn't know
She-
me.
she knows some things about you that are relevant for a murder dungeon.
Oh, this is my archmage that made it. I can't even say
But
mage.
she's
so
going to
you
use
know.
dungeoneering. She knows traps. She knows what to look out for, like some common things that that might be found here. She can anticipate.
Yeah, she
Yes.
she finds patterns within the design.
Yeah.
One wizard to another.
Yeah. She realizes that the whole point of this is to, of course, damage them, but also make them walk up the stairs manually.
And none of them are really horrible. Yeah. Dark space.
No, it's just a really petty thing. If I was an evil magician, what would I do? I would make the people walk up a lot of stairs, is what I would do.
Rockin is a charismatic fellow. Another in a less. He got out of that troublesome place down there. He'll use his diplomacy to spur on his allies. Let's see.
That's not something that's listed on the chart. You're gonna need the
Ah,
GM's permission.
All right.
I'll accept it.
Okay,
I'll accept it.
sure. He says, come on, everyone. The others fell, but if we we're stopped here. We've slowed too much. Then
Now, I just want to see the Thayan people's faces at this. Like, yes, I feel, yeah.
I think Lazarek is busy, and Yenka is has gotten quiet and serious.
Right.
What's happening here is, I mean, yeah, she, you know, it's true, though not in the way he says. She has come too far to fail.
Yeah, it's true.
This is a chance to defeat, says Tam. And she has to do whatever is necessary. Lazarek just wants to live. But,
Me
you
too.
know, what's he gonna do?
You know. Yes.
As a speech. All right. It might happen after all. Okay. These guys don't have that many good skills per guy, turns out. Probably best off just using Yenka again. No. Gonna use Anora here. She needs to get working, and she's good at most of it, so that at least is something. She will use her nature. Does that sound okay? Nature, yeah. Could use it to. No, that would be dungeoneering, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yes, I say I don't think nature is appropriate here. The flowers are outside.
Yeah.
They're
All
very
right, well, you
pretty
know what?
and
She'll try
lovely.
anyway and use dungeoneering. It's gonna be risky, but so be it. Not that she's really trained in it, but she is smart. And you know, there's some things that Yenka knows or sees because they're well known. Well, Anora here just uses her intuition, right? She thinks, okay, what would be ways to subvert those common traps to get someone you would expect to know the common traps. And we'll see how that goes.
Reverses it. Oh!
The DC is 32.
Does she have a reroll? Oh,
Not for skills now.
then that is a failure.
All right.
The party is overwhelmed from the various traps. The pushers that are like on like the sides of like the stairwell to shove them back. The jingling of like the bells as the beautiful leader is swarmed by goblins. The harrying and harassments of the counterspelling Lord of Shadow.
All right, so 3d10 plus 3.
Sounds like it.
The party takes 26 points of damage, which will be dealt to them at the beginning of the next encounter.
That's not. Is that? Did I roll that?
Yes, you
did?
rolled
Oh,
that.
wow. Okay, that's pretty good.
What makes you think you did not
be
roll
like
that?
12. That's my usual dice. I was like, oh, great.
I mean, it could have
cool.
been 6.
Yeah, cool.
All right. As I prepare to move these kids so that Menakai can position them as they might come up the staircase, you should describe what it'll say.
Yes. Coming up through the staircase, they enter the final room of this very tower and see these statues placed around the rooms, all with a pondering look, looking up, searching for knowledge, as if to ask, what is the meaning of it all really? Around them, as they look, they also see mirrors, reflecting them, distorting them, making it a little uncomfortable, as the mirrors almost switch between simply mirroring them and twisting them, making them taller, smaller. And unlike what they have just gone through, it is perfectly quiet here. It's a bit of dust, strategically placed, to make it have the right ambience. But yeah, it's quiet. Just
warily begin stepping out. Beaten and bloodied from the battle below, darts and spells and whatnot. They expected to be a wizard up here because he cast counterspell on them below.
yes. Let's see here. Manakai, the way the mirrors work,
Yes.
do you like? Would they all go off?
What? I don't remember. Let me. I think I have somewhere here.
Yeah. Do you want me to read it up for everyone?
Yeah, sure.
Archmage's Mirror. It is a blaster trap. Initiative 20. When a creature enters within sight of a mirror, standard attack, range 10, one creature. And it is 31 plus reflex versus reflex. So basically, I suppose it'll just be at initiative 20. Is that?
Yes. Initiative, you pick a person, and as long as they are in front of a mirror, they can be targeted, and an attack can be made against them.
Okay, yeah. And the heroes can attack the mirrors and to destroy it. And if they destroy all of them, the attacks will, of course, stop.
Here, I am going to do a favor. I'm going to switch one of these mirrors to the token layer, and I'm going to add it to initiative, and I'm going to set it to 20.
Thank you. Grit, do you want to place the golems or the statues, as I say, or should I?
You should place them.
Okay.
I made all the tokens visible already, so... Though it might have changed where they would have wanted to move out of the stairwell, considering how it's designed. It might have been different if they could immediately see those golems, unless the golems somehow wink into existence.
That's fair.
Like, if the golems are all breathing right down everyone's neck as they
they're
go
not
in the stairwell.
They look exactly like statues. Just standing there, pondering reality.
So I think I probably, with the other ones, at least I might have forgotten with this one. But I left a token for you with the attack of whatever traps.
With the mirror.
Oh yeah, that could have been added to initiative instead. I'll do that.
As it turns out, I can't see it now. What's
you want
there?
Me to put it? I'll put it.
No.
You don't need that.
That was a mistake.
It's you.
I was like, no.
You do your thing.
Okay.
There, and I'll just add that to initiative. And I'll make that visible so that everyone can see.
Right. I mean, if that's gonna attack, then I suppose we'll roll initiative because we're not. I think it's safe to say we're not surprised. We're walking out here warily looking around to see what in the world's gonna happen now.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I would not say that they would be surprised either. Also, there are 2.5 incredible magicians. I would suspect that they could sense that the mirrors were magical.
Whole places.
They didn't have a rogue with them, Harry. That's the problem.
Rogue would have stolen the mirrors.
Your rogue just starts hauling the mirrors out.
Those are real gold.
Mirrors of life trapping. Someone yells and throws themselves down. All right. Well, initiative.
Do you see that? I sorted the initiative.
Yeah, I saw. You've grown so much.
I've mastered it.
Oh well.
Next for you can pain. Airy
You be-
DM. No.
You've okay.
All right, Girl's like, I wasn't gonna join,
I
but
mean,
it's
I-
gonna
I'll be a
I,
player because
I'm okay with it.
be a real shit show.
Hear it here first.
No. No.
All right.
So, are you opening up with the mirror attack first, even though it's set on initiative 20? Like, what's the timeline
That
here?
would make sense to me.
Yep. All right.
So, mirror attack, we'll just go ahead and scoot that up to the top.
But what happens when it?
A bolt shoots out, and there's briefly a reflection of a mage-like figure in purple. And let's see. And I think Yinka's gonna get it because she's red in front.
Mhm.
Ugh.
That's a
That's
miss.
a natural one.
Yeah. It goes sailing off down the stairs.
Yeah.
You hear the screaming of
Yeah.
goblins and the jingling of bells. That will,
All right, so initiative starts, I suppose.
Alright. Iron Golem Guardian 2. Perhaps, in an incredible, remarkable surprise, this statue down here comes animate.
Comes to life.
And this huge... How do they look? Like, how are they, like, decorated or, like, garnished? Like, what would the character see?
Yeah, they are like, those pompous like Roman statues, except, they are not really. They're like in the barest shape of human, but they don't really have like much. They have like a bit of like itched clothing, but really they're just these like very soft skin looking, even though it's clearly like marble, having these frozen expressions of wonder, which, even though they're awakened, they still look sort of puzzled at everything. And even though they're big, they don't really look that threatening.
No.
Because they really just have these like marble statues,
But they're not made of marble.
They're not.
And they don't look that threatening because...
Well, I guess they would look threatening because they're going for you, but like they don't have spikes or any glowing gems or anything.
Okay.
They're just pretty statues that one
Alright.
would have if they liked such things in their room, except they're also killer robots.
Okay. Question, GM person who, like, crafted this dungeon. This bit in the center. Is this like a stairwell that's just set all on the bottom of the floor, or is this like a pillar that goes up to the ceiling? Like the central bit
It
here.
goes like let's say 10 feet up the middle.
Okay. So it would, in a
With some
sense...
dais.
Just want to make sure. Okay, provides covering then.
Yeah.
Right line of sight. Okay. Well, this totally non-threatening golem begins moving. It's a rather precarious affair getting past this as a move action, which takes us to here. As a standard action, the wondrous look upon the face parts as the golem fires off a breath weapon, which goes 5, like so. Targeting Yinka and Rockin. Well, let's say Yinka has cover here. First attack will be against her with a -2, 46 versus Fortitude,
Just hits.
and then 47 versus Fortitude on Rockin.
Definitely also hits.
35 damage and ongoing 5 poison damage. As the golem just vents and a malevolent mist fills the central room.
It's a commentary upon life.
Alright, that is the end of the
Poisonous
golem's
nature.
turn. That takes us to Anora.
Just adding my ongoing damage here.
Sure.
Oh boy. Suddenly it doesn't feel so good to be in a clump. Alright, Anora sees these. It seems safe to assume the other statues are also
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, that would have been good, wouldn't it? Ah, damn it.
Which statue is animated?
Yeah. It turns out it's not hard when it comes to punch you in the face, but you know.
Um
And the golem does indeed, when it's done attacking, like resume its ponderous look.
yeah. She considers though, but the Thayans will have to deal with their own right now. She needs to protect Rockin. She'll move over here. She will face this golem with her staff held in both hands. As she sneers and says, "I don't have many friends left. I don't intend to let you take my last." She will open her mouth and use her own corroding breath weapon. Just down against it. Or two.
That absolutely does hit, and the golem, despite its magical construct nature, absolutely takes full damage from that. As the ponderous golem, unsurprised, unreacting, is knocked prone and gains vulnerable 15.
All right.
All save ends.
Then we'll use an action point.
Taking her down to 1.
Cast to use the Furious Onslaught and turn that into 2 basic attacks, which is 2 Rays of Thunder against the golem.
Yes,
Okay.
of course, the basic attack, Ray of Thunder.
Okay. Let's see here. That's 26 and 28 plus 30. Plus 30, because those are both absolutely hit. 84 points of damage. Iron Golem Guardian 2 takes. The creature heavily blown. However, is not bloodied, though shards of its not marble nature have been blasted off. It remains mostly intact.
Huh. And weakened. Yeah, good.
And weakened.
But
Right.
weakened.
As she
Oh, it
begins to
creaks-
fling
creaks a little.
thunderbolts at it. It's basically lightning bolts, you know. Just
Oh.
like-
Yeah.
they're
Now, it
cantrips
is
for her.
worth noting, and I should have... No, it doesn't have threatening reach. Okay. But it does look like it can attack from reach 3, but it doesn't
Yeah.
doesn't have threatening reach marked on it.
She hoped this would do more, but alas. Okay, well that's that then.
Okay. Lazarek, the very, very flimsy at this point.
Yes.
Fragile.
Looks around, sees one way to do things. Will hide behind a mirror. So he can peek out.
No, that's not a bad idea.
So he can peek out and just try to blast golem number 1 here with something.
Sure,
I'll-
it's huge.
I'll be-
It's huge enough. You got like a direct line to attack that.
Old destruction.
All right, it is not harmed by that, and the head swivels to look in that direction.
He spends his action point because he might not get another chance to. And then time to just do the missile blast. Basically, it's throwing like spells in a barrage as fast as he can.
Golems have a natural way of shrugging off magic, and that is exactly what happens here. This guardian, it just slides right off of the body.
This just flings spell after spell after spell to no avail.
Yeah,
I mean,
if only
you know,
he
if
had
we look away,
stuff
he just
back in
keeps
the
doing
energy.
it.
Makes sense.
He doesn't stop. Larkin takes his 5 poison. That save ends, I believe. And,
Yes, save it.
Oh boy. Okay, that's He looks at Honora. It's time, I think, to use this. So he'll just call more. Do that again. It's weakened. So he'll use his action to recharge his allies' powers. Giving her back her breath weapon. Lazarick, I suppose, his barrage of spells. Then he will.
An encounter power to give people back their recharge power. Interesting.
Make a save and fail.
Okay. This guardian over here begins to move. Its ponderous gaze of wonder as it slips just so between the two mirrors. And it comes over here, its head peering easily over the stairwell at Inca and Rakan. And a blast of breath will easily cover those two. And 24 points of damage, and, well, the ongoing 5 poison save eds. But
Already take that.
already have that. Yep, they already have that. That is the end of this golem's turn. This one, the one that has been properly, made irate, as Lazarick is continuing to fling, magic at it. It contemplates, moving over there, but can't fit without squeezing. And so, steps up to this point. And as it does have a reach of 3, will bring down the iron blade that it has upon Anora. Let's see, she is not 2 different targets. This may come as a shock. 50 versus armor class.
Yeah, that hits.
28 damage, and Anora is marked. Save ends. And I will add... Which one is it?
Use the yellow
2,
one.
3. Yeah. There we go, 2. Alright, that's the end of the Guardian's turn. Yinka.
I'm going. Alright, well this is looking all sorts of not a good start. What do you do here? You really want to win, not die. That would be great. Well, we use the flame wings. Fly. Get
Alright.
get over. How do I actually fly? 8, yeah, 8. Okay, well we can get to here then. Let's leap up. Spread wings of fire.
Over the dais into the other side of the stairwell.
After which we will use the because she sees that this one is corroded and vulnerable.
It sure is.
She will reach up a hand, not thinking that there's going to be many chances to use big, sort of her rather small eerie spells, and call forth the rain of fire, sort of on this square.
Okay. Yes. That does hit. 36 fire damage.
That's a crit, actually.
Alright, that's 4d8 plus 18. That's full. So 32 plus 18 is 50 damage, which plus 15 is 65 points of damage.
Oh, Lord.
That is enough to bloody, which is enough to... I'll note the ongoing damage in a moment. That is enough to cause enough schisms and cracks to appear in the knot marble that the aura comes into effect. Every creature that enters the aura or starts its turn there takes 10 poison damage. Aura 3. As fumes begin leaking out of the creature.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Goodness,
I have an unusual feeling per player here, I think, which is whenever something here happens, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the thing. Oh, that's terrible. All right. Yeah. Okay. So there's poison gas everywhere from the cracks in this thing.
Poison gas everywhere.
Oh.
Speaking of poison, Ginka gets her save against the ongoing 5 poison.
Yeah.
All right.
There's like a bonus to it.
At the
God,
top
I
of round
can't-
2, the mirror attack.
Yes. Okay, do we agree that it's only one person it targets? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Per turn.
Alright, Rockin is getting it. Oh, that's the
boy.
wrong... Oh, is that right? Yes.
No, that's the
right
right one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is
That is enough to blast
That's
his body
murderous.
and plaster it.
As the room fills with a low chuckle.
Nicely done, Manica.
Down the stairs.
yeah.
over.
Well,
I gotta.
So it just like comes out. He's like yelling, get ready, let's fight. As a blast comes, I guess, from like behind him from the mirror as he's looking in the Nora's direction, just sort of throws him down the stairwell.
Oh, right in front of her too, like on the token she's looking at. Sort of there's like, yeah, just being tossed
She
down there.
sheds tears as she continues to fight because
Yeah, I do imagine that like in the mirrors there will like together with all the reflections of the room, like Manchun's like purple robe and like face appears every now and then. Ever watching.
All right. That is the Iron Golem Guardian 2, who's taking ongoing 20 fire, which will be 35 damage because of the vulnerability. It is mostly like it's not crumbling, but it does look close to that. It does get a recharge roll for its breath weapon, which it does succeed on. Closest to targets. Well, as it turns out, there are 2 targets within reach. It does stand up as a move action. And as a standard action at will, you can make 2 Iron Blade attacks each against a different target. First one will be against Anora, who's up there in the north. Ray 9 versus AC, which will give that marked 1 then, as that will override mark 2. 19 damage. And the second one attack will be for Yinka, which will miss. There was also something else that should have applied. I thought that was it's a triggered action. Oh, we'll remember that for the other 2. And as at the end of this golem's turn, it gets to make 3 saving throws. First against the vulnerability. Oh, that damage should be halved against Sonora. Weakened.
Yes.
So just take 9 and heal to 10. Or that. That works too. Alright, first save against the vulnerable 15 all. It remains. Second against the weakened. Passes. Third against the ongoing 20 fire. Passes. Remains vulnerable.
I'm sure that it'll survive Anora's turn.
And Nora, you are within the aura of this, but it seems as if you cannot take 10 poison damage.
No, her green dragon heritage protect her.
What must she think? Like in her mind, it's like, oh yeah, I'm the dragon sorcerer. How? What dragon heritage of so many different dragons?
She's in a fight for her life right now. There's no time to contemplate what she's made out of.
No, there isn't.
Monster.
She needs to get going here. So she's also marked. So she'll move here.
All right, that triggers a Dazing Fist attack from Iron Golem Guardian 2.
That's a crit.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that is a crit. There's no damage dealt. Nora is dazed. So that was a good move.
Well, I guess her turn ends then.
Damn, that's one hell of a punishment.
As she moves and then just gets slammed into the ground.
Yeah.
But
In front of the mirror, just.
Okay, well, she gets a saving throw though, right? Yeah.
She does get a saving throw. Absolutely.
No more of that, but.
And the mark is also save-ins.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see.
All right. No longer marked.
Well, that's okay.
Lazarek. cowering behind the mirror.
Yeah, I think his plan here will be to just keep these things away from him. So he'll move here and peek out from this one and blast number 3 there. Good missile blast.
Okay, that does not hit. Just the same as with the last, barrage, slides right off the golem's body.
It sneers. What even is this place? Who is this man who thinks himself an archmage against the mighty Lazarek? But
because I'm a merciful DM, I don't make these double-sided mirrors.
That'd be extra expense.
That would just be mean. Like, I figured it out. Stand behind him. Oh,
Alright. Iron Golem Guardians 3 has to make a recharge roll. That fails. Continues coming up. And although it does have a range of 3, it can come right here. And bring down the Iron Blade upon Lazarek. 53 versus Arglass, and smear him against the wall. Shit, is that a... Yeah. 35 damage.
Destroyed.
Mages hate fighting golems.
Just chops his body, crushes it against the wall.
Looks ponderous at it. Yes, life.
Oh,
Iron Golem Guardian 1 did not breathe. Does not have a marked target. Does have a Nora within range, but I'm gonna say that's awkward. Just beams arm around, trying to chop at it. Doesn't want to destroy the mirror. That's gonna be a cover bonus, we'll say, due to the fragility of the mirror. Doesn't want to destroy that. The wizard did not wish that to be so.
Yeah.
46 versus armor class.
that still hits.
Okay, 23 points of damage, and a Nora is marked. Save ends.
I'll be smart and remember that these temporary hit points I should be removing, so... I will do that.
Okay.
Marked.
And be marked by Golem Guardian 1. Alright. It's Yinka's turn. She is starting her turn within range of this bloodied golem. Takes 10 poison damage.
And 5 from ongoing.
It's right on the ongoing 5.
Okay. Do now. Need to get this thing. It's shown that it's weak. It's at least vulnerable, or capable of taking damage from fire, I should say. So let's try some more of that. I'm gonna open her mouth and do her burning breath upon it. Her half red dragon power to
Alright.
blast it with.
That is just not enough. The Golem Guardian, though crumbling, as it turns out, is very fortitudinal.
Yeah. Damn this thing. Okay, she needs to spend an action point. She needs to get some of these guys away. It's too much. Final action point. I'm using an arcane barrage to try to just blast it down.
Okay, 53 versus
crit.
Yes, a crit. So that's 49 damage plus 15 damage on the vulnerable. That is enough to... it cannot shift, but it can be slid 3 as it goes down. I suppose you can slide it 3 wherever you want. You can move it wherever.
Control it. But, yeah, just out of the way, really.
I know you don't control it. That's fine. Because it is important. Because this thing was so ponderous, it didn't activate it the first time. Toxic Death. When first bloodied, and again when the Iron Golem drops below 0 hit points. Close burst 5. Which, as it turns out, Yinka is still within range of. So the second attack will be against her.
Missed the ring. Oh. Maybe? Okay.
Alright.
That's
No,
good.
neither of those hit. Yes, the golem, the shards of it go flying out, and a huge plume of noxious, poisonous, gas, just explodes. Well, not explodes, but
sure.
just forcibly is expelled from the creature.
Back here. Alright. Unpleasant. We'll make a save against the ongoing.
Alright, no longer taking the ongoing.
He's coughing from the amount of crap that's in the air from this thing.
She makes saves in the beginning of her turn.
No.
No, it was the end of her turn. She
Oh,
just took
okay.
her turn, Eric.
Oh yes. Okay. Sorry. I was like, what? I want to do that.
Some
Oh,
creatures do
shit.
get to do that.
Yes. All right. Well, Yenka. Oh,
It's
boo.
missed.
All right. Nora.
Okay, well, that was an important lesson to learn about these things. It turns out very unpleasant. What did work on the other one, though, might work on this one too. Open mouth, breathe, the corroding breath. Just sort of like in a big
Sure.
general area there. Yes,
Now-
that'll be number one.
Malachi, we didn't remember before, but in the trap, like the mirrors, it says that you have to target it to destroy one,
That sounds
attack
right.
it. Would like AoE then not work? I suppose.
What do you think?
I mean,
I
it's
mean-
corroding. It's corroding breath area. It would
Yeah.
stand to reason that it's
And-
also going to be like targeted
Yeah,
from
that's
that.
what I feel. I'm like, no, I mean, it would have to. I forgot like last time, but I
Yeah.
feel
Yeah.
like it would have to. Yeah.
A
We have
blast of whatever. I think it's a blast 5 from
Yeah.
her.
Be there.
Okay, 44 does hit this creature. Takes 40 damage. Is knocked prone. Gains vulnerable 15 all. Save ends. And you can describe something with the mirrors if you want,
Oh,
Ari.
no. Sorry, I was trying to draw.
Gotcha.
Is that how? Oh, how do I stop drawing?
Get out of the drawing tool, Ari. Press escape, Ari.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yes, as the mirrors are hit, they splinter indeed, and can no longer be used by the devious mage. And I
Here,
will
I'll-
try and draw them.
I
Or you
will
can-
mark
oh,
the mirrors
hey.
as
Oh,
dead.
How do you do that? They're not entities.
Why does this one not have like a full dead thing? You know what? You could just have a little dead thing there. Whatever.
Sure. Okay. Well, she's not gonna move, as it turns out. So that's gonna be the turn.
All right. Lazarek should be removed from initiative. Iron Golem Guardian 3. Go ahead and roll a recharge roll to recover that breath weapon. Fails to do so. That is a recharge on 5 or 6. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a standard action, I suppose, is going to see it charge.
Hmm.
So it rushes down. At the very tiny creature in front of it with the iron blade.
Oh no. No. Yeah, that hits.
That is another crit for 35 points of damage. And Honora
And
is
he's,
marked.
flying.
And that Honora would have had a save against the green mark anyway, but now it doesn't matter. Red
It's
mark.
over.
Red mark is best mark. It's the end of that golem's turn. This golem stands up as a action. And as that mirror no longer exists, because Honora obliterated the thing, we'll just fling it out there into the ether. He is going to move. No, will not move. Can attack from that point, though, with the Iron Blade.
It hits.
19 damage, and now you're marked by the green one again. Both golems chopping into the tiny, but very immensely, incredibly, wonderfully powerful Honora. Yinka's turn.
Right, though. Yenka sees all these mirrors. She sees these two. creatures, and she wishes she hadn't used the Rain of Fire already.
Isn't that always a like?
You'll use
I
the
wish I had
flame,
more Rain
the
of Fire.
flame wings over here. And,
Oh. I should also make a save. Okay, no longer vulnerable.
there we will have to use more fire. That's the solution to many of life's problems. It's like a lot of good. Further.
So that's a very tiny.
There. These things are huge.
They are.
There'll be a flame wave like this.
Okay, gotcha.
So first one will be 3 and then 1. So 3 and 1.
All right, 1 is hit by it, but 3 is not. Let's see here. That's going to be 40 damage. Target is pushed 2 squares into the archway. The wall shakes a little bit and takes ongoing 15. Fire save ends.
Yeah, no more action points. So that's going to be that.
All right. Round 4. The mirror.
Yeah.
And that misses.
Wow, that's a miss.
It's a miss. All right. Honora.
Right. Now we're next to one, at least. So she can use some of her considerable melee prowess. She may, I mean, really she's good at most things. And will do a furious onslaught to make 2 basic attacks and a 8. So that will be 2 claw attacks.
Yes, those both hit.
Bye.
Yes, all of that hits. 34 plus 40 plus 33 is 107 points of damage as the Iron Golem, though it can shrug off much magic, and you'd think would be sturdy enough to have resistance against these blows. Even if it did, once that first attack hit, it would melt off. Cannot resist the onslaught.
She strikes it with the force of 4 dragons hitting it all together.
Gaping hole is torn in the torso of the creature. It wobbles, but remains unbloodied.
Yeah, like an anime protagonist.
Yeah.
Battles
We are
colossal
so
monsters.
dead.
Alright.
Yes.
You should do a check roll.
Fuck.
Alright, that's it.
It gets a save against the green mark.
Yes.
She fails, remains marked. Okay, Iron Golem Guardian 3. Do you have a recharge roll in you? You do. Well. We don't have to pick. Iron Golem makes 2 Iron Blade attacks, each against a different target. The first attack will go against Yenka.
Ow. Okay, yeah.
And the second attack will go against Honora.
The second one also hits.
Alright. The red mark is superior once more. Ta-da.
Really battling for attention, you know?
I know, there we go. That is the end of the golem's turn. Perhaps it would shift, however, these golems cannot shift.
Yeah.
It's beyond their means to do so. Iron Golem Guardian 3 takes 15 fire damage. And is within a range of attacking Honora. And so, before it moves up, can't finagle a way to get at both targets. So we'll just hack at Honora from a distance. And hit, and provide the green mark once again.
Crit.
With a crit, yes. That's an extra 15 points of damage. These golem dice are hot.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait for us to actually have to fight her, and then it's just like 2s and 3s.
And I'll just move back this way, like so.
Honora is out of temporary hit points. As the ritual given given protection, is drained empty.
Yinka, is your turn.
Yes. Oh, okay. No fancy wings. No fancy anything really. She's out of encounter powers. So I guess it's just her head will is pretty good though. So she'll just begin to barrage it, just fling spells
Okay.
at number 3 here.
It's got its resist back. Okay, that does hit, and it certainly is enough to overwhelm. Just a better caster than Lazarus was.
Oh yeah,
Or you want the creature sled?
over here. Just away from her, really. She just doesn't want to be
2,
slapped in the
3.
face and dazed forever.
Gotcha. And the target is dazed until the end of its next turn. Gotcha.
It's no fancy things. So it's like a chance to move over here.
That is a chance to move away. Normally there'd be a punishment for that, but you pushed her out of range and it's dazed anyway. Round
So there's
5.
nerves.
How do we feel about Manchun entering the combat now? Because,
If he wants to abandon the mirrors, I don't see a problem with that.
well, no one's focusing on the mirrors anyway.
Well, that means he just gets to attack, without like penalty. I don't know. Like you're the one who
Yeah.
understands the Lord of Shadow better than I do.
It's true. It's true. He'll keep. I mean, he'll get his chance. It's not like this motherfucker will die. It's Yenka. It's always Yenka.
Bloodied. It's a blast striker.
Oh.
Just attack angles, vectors coming from everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Can't counterspell him because she can see the guy.
Yeah.
Nora, it is your turn.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Just keep clawing. It seems to work better than a lot of other things. So,
Oh, yeah, essentially. The third attack does miss, but Iron Golem Guardian 1 is taking 101 points of damage. That's enough to bloody it. And when it's first bloodied, it will miss with its Toxic Death attack, which would not harm Anora anyway, without a very high damage roll, but is worth noting that for Yinka's purposes, should she draw close, the aura is active.
Yinka doesn't want to be around these guys. Just
I imagine not.
He's not good.
And lose all
Alright,
resist.
so try to
Save
make this
ends.
save and get my bow.
No longer marked.
It turns out that's really important, but you can't move otherwise.
Yes. Iron Golem Guardian 3 only gets one action. Is going to see about recharging this. I think it may have anyway, doesn't matter. And hack at Anora with the Iron Blade. And miss. It is no longer dazed at the end of its turn. Iron Golem Guardian 1 will hack at Anora with the Iron Blade. And also miss. It will not move. Yinka's turn.
That's some ongoing damage.
And you're right. My apologies.
Okay,
And it should make 2 saves, which it fails.
selects the top mirror and blows it up.
Okay. The mirror is resolved.
And then she moves over here. Yes, she has no interest. Bad for business.
Okay. Ari is back in time to use the mirror attack, presumably against Yinka again. I see her typing.
Yes. I
Yeah.
am.
Yinka blew up the top
Timing.
mirror. Here we go.
Again,
It's
Yenka.
More cackling and rustling of robes.
She just starts to fling the spells. Like
Luxurious purple.
whichever one is.
Really, a big part of the budget was spent. No.
And Nora.
Right. Does recharge her breath weapon, which is huge because that's exactly what you want in this situation. She'll breathe in these two.
All right.
Top one, bottom one.
Okay, those both hit 41 points of damage.
more
It's enough to.
more basically like it's like a boiling black acid. Really uncharacteristic for a young woman like this, but revealing that she is far more than appears.
Far more than a young woman, yes.
It's like the
Vulnerable.
anime protagonist, like, oh yeah, let's do it, guys. There's vomiting up.
Black acid.
You know what? That is somewhat very anime still. Yeah.
All right.
know.
Anything else for the Nora's turn?
Well, technically she can shift, so she'll shift there.
Okay.
All she really needs is some tentacles, you know? And then
Iron
she's
Golem Guardian
going.
3 stands up. Does not recharge its breath. Brings the Iron Blade down on Nora. And just fails. Rolls a save against the vulnerable 15. Yes, succeeds. It's another 20 for the golems.
Oh my god.
Damn.
This golem takes 30 damage, which is enough to discorporate it,
Your rolls are hot, dude.
which brings the toxic death out, which will miss, and even if it did connect, would not deal damage.
So
To
Nora
Nora.
is very physically robust, given the amount of
Yeah, robust. Yeah, that's how we call it.
Yeah, that's what we call it.
durable.
Yinka.
I mean, yeah, she sees him there. We'll blow it up.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't
Not
have
like
to
we can
hit.
hit anything anyway.
Yeah, no. Just a standard action.
Let's see. Her weight's back. If she tries to sort of walk over here. Alright. That's it.
Yep.
That's all she can do.
It may be time for him now, Ari. Otherwise, he's not going to have any golem
Yeah,
at all.
that's what I figured, right? Okay, no. Sorry, I was measuring distance again. Alright. Do I roll initiative, or do I just put him in at
You
the
just have him
mirror?
acting at top since he's basically been the mirror anyway.
On the dais appears Manchun, the legendary. Teleports in, it seems. Reflected magically in, and it would have been cooler if all the mirrors were there. Looks around, a little displeased, but still reflected in all the mirrors.
Nice
Very.
initiative score. Very nice.
Hmm?
Nice initiative roll. Very nice.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know, that's a preview for what he can do. No.
Spent so much
Alright,
time in
sorry.
Westgate.
Bolt arc. That's what it's called. What? He will do a bolt arc, which makes he does 2 bolt attacks, and he'll do them on Yenka. She was the one who smashed his beautiful mirrors.
Alright. Those,
Aw.
however,
The
both
arcane
misses.
bolts.
Yes.
Almost as if he's trying to save his own mirror
Yeah,
and
yeah.
trying to curve the shots.
Mm.
Does he action point right from the get-go, or you think he holds it?
Right? That's what I'm saying. Does he have an action point? Doesn't say that he has an action point here. Does his token say he has an action point?
Yes, that's why I asked.
Oh, he
right?
does. Well, there's no better time. That was really not a strong entrance. And, yeah, really? That was the show? Like, you know, this one's for real, though. Ah ha ha, Yenka!
Gotta repeat.
Hmm. I still can't. He looks at the mirror. You know what? He's entranced by his own look. He's like, oh yeah, I look so cool right now.
Yeah.
Well,
He's like,
you
maybe
know.
I'll have to forget that spell. Maybe though.
Yeah, that's a bad.
that-
Wait a minute.
So he bolt arcane bolt. So it's an at will to use an encounter power twice. What the fuck?
No, that shouldn't be an encounter power.
No.
Okay. Messing with my head.
Would be pretty bad in down the power.
All right, Nora. This purple robed wizard has appeared 10 feet up in the air on this dais.
Oh wait,
Yes.
This golem is
Okay.
leaking
6.
noxious fumes.
Wasting a 20.
Rolls 1d20. My recharge roll.
Very likely to succeed. Alright. She's not marked by it, and she's not adjacent to it, so she can walk away.
Absolutely.
Which is nice. She
It is I, Lord of Shadow!
She sees. I think I might need help with this.
Evil monologue, evil monologue!
Yeah, alright, fine. Yeah, okay. Then she has a fly speed. She will sprout from her back wings of glowing light and simply leap up here to him. Fine. If he wants this, then he'll get it. Yeah. It's gonna just try to at will him and see how it goes. So claw bite.
That will be 1 hit, is that right? Yep.
Alright. Managing to rip.
Uses all resistances. Save ends. Okay.
And might be. No, I'll hold on to it. Alright, yeah. That's
Okay. This golem. Go ahead and chuck a recharge roll. Still a 2. Oh, good. The 2s. We're in that phase of the game.
Get them out there now.
However, this golem with its reach of 3 and a dice being up 10 feet will not be deterred. That is its master. And so we'll move over here and reach out and bring the iron blade in a chopping, sweeping motion against Sonora. And fail to hit.
Oh, even to the flank.
Yeah. Fails its saving throw. Yinka. Well,
Right.
that was pretty dazzling.
yeah.
It's
Like a
No
it's like a
wings.
parade, you know?
the
just
mirror didn't
gonna
get destroyed, but it kind of got spun around, and this one got spun around.
Yeah. Dangerous, but you know what? This guy seems like he was the one inside. Let's just, she has this dream where she hits him and he like falls down the stair. So
No.
yeah,
No.
no,
No.
wasts against the pillar up there. I suppose
Alright.
she will better back. She doesn't take cover a little bit.
Sure.
She's bloodied. She
Man Shannon, or whatever his name is, does have that area.
Yes, he does. Oh, imagine. Yes, heals 10. Being undead is great.
Is it? I'm
Well,
taking
for
notes.
him. That's the thing. I was like, wait, would he move when he's bloody? Doesn't he literally have like a phylactery too, Manakai? Like, how should I?
no, he doesn't have a phylactery. He's a vampire.
Oh,
He turns into gas and has to go to his coffin.
oh, okay. Well, that doesn't seem too threatening still. Yeah. I was just like, I should know when,
Beyond that, as
It would
a
be,
dungeon run in this game, as the owner of the dungeon, you can end an encounter at any point without problem to simply move the monsters away. Because it's only really to your detriment to do so.
It's just, everything that we've had thus far has been, suicidal and fights to the death.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Manchun might be the one who doesn't.
Yeah, you might take a look at what situation he is in. If he's not unwinnable, like somehow, I mean, he knows his job here is just to do damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry. Move action teleport for squares. Ugh. He needs a better move speed, is what I would like to say to this guy. Sorry. Would he stay? I feel like she's
to
a
you.
bad bitch.
She
But
is-
also-
she is,
You know what? Let's try a minor action dominating gaze.
Oh no.
If I can find it here. I
There-
don't
There's not a button for
see
that.
it. Yeah.
Well, it must not have converted. No.
That's fine. It is plus 32. Well, 1d20 plus 32 against
against-
will.
Well,
Misses.
Yeah. Yes, it's just a
Is it a
unlikely.
ranged
Well,
power?
oh yeah, range 5. Sorry, I did not
Which
see
you
that.
can, maybe you can get clawed for the attempt.
tries to lock eyes with
Yeah.
Honora.
She
Yes,
just
that is a
rips
hit.
a claw get towards his face, trying to.
Tear the
Okay.
mask off.
Ah. Sorry, is it direction blood? Massive corner.
Look at all your cool spells. He's got a lot of things going for him. It looks like.
I don't know.
Ari, please, you've had all this time to think about how Mansion would cast his spells. Your answer can't be he's fucked. Please.
All it is ranged.
Then maybe he shouldn't have waited so long to come out if all of his moves are ready.
Well, but it was very cool. He'll shift here.
Alright.
Doc, you know nothing about Dungeon Dude, clearly.
So he shifts and then double moves?
No, he got a shift in range, right? I can't. This can't stand. He will do his 2 arcane bolts.
Yeah. That's the best he's got, huh?
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
Against Yanka.
Oh. You can cover.
I'll say that's fair.
Oh, they both still hit.
The mirror is properly spun back to its position.
Manchun makes both attacks. If both attacks hit the same target, it is dazed until the end of my next turn. And knocked prone.
The mirror gets spun and she gets like knocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Stuck on her ass. That was my plan all along. Yes. Also, it's yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Alright, that would be
Oh,
Nora's.
roll for initiative or roll for no more of that.
Yeah, the
dumb-
resistances.
Yes. Ah ha ha.
Alright. 21 hard to argue with. Gonna recharge the breath weapon. He does.
The word.
Pretty good, but mostly when there's something to follow up on. This might be a time. Yeah, she looks at Shannon, and one of her eyes, the pupil is a little weird. Almost that it instead of a pupil in her left eye, she has rather 3 small bluish tadpoles that swims around in the white of her eye. As part of it glints and the spell scarring down her back glows, though unseen. Manchun might feel the effect of it. As she will try to rip apart his consciousness and mind. Psionic power.
Yes. Psychic damage.
23 psychic damage. Ongoing 15, save ends.
Yeah.
After effect, ongoing 10. After effect, ongoing 5.
It's persistent, if nothing else. Alright. So that's the mind tear having hit. Then she follows that up with spending her action point, because this is getting dicey.
Last one.
Yeah. And then she will use the corroding breath on.
Yes.
All right. Breathing more burning acid everywhere. True dragonwood. And giving him vulnerability and prone,
And prone. Okay.
which is nice along with the ongoing damage. And then
Here.
he'll step so she stands over him. Her claws, teeth. She's angry. She's lost all her friends, which is not good. All her companions and compatriots, the people who stuck with her even in the hard times, who came here knowing perhaps not the entire risk, but yeah.
Okay. Iron Golem's turn. Make a recharge roll. The twos continue. Still vulnerable 15 all. Well, Anora's a bit too far for it. It does know of one other. It's not as if Manchute is screaming, get this one. So it steps this way, its leg easily dipping into the stairwell. And then a standard action, as the mirror is still spinning around, will charge the prone and dazed Yenka. We'll give her cover for this, but this mirror is getting crushed. As it's still pivoting and spinning around. We'll just delete this one in advance.
Through it comes a big sword.
Yeah, through it comes the big old sword. And Shun screams, "What are you doing to my mirror?" Working so hard to protect it. 43 versus armor class will still miss Yenka. Yenka managing to have enough presence of the mind to roll out of the way as glass goes flying
Hits
everywhere.
in,
Yes,
sword scrapes across her arm where the dragon scales covering her.
Right, you also see the sword going through the mirror, so there's that starting crack, and it's like, oh shit!
Yeah, it remains vulnerable. It's the end of its turn. Yenka.
Inca stands. And I suppose the
That's
dazed is a end of turn situation.
Yeah.
Until end of Manchun's next turn, so she remains dazed.
And does not get her movement. Alright,
Alright.
so be it.
Manchun, Lord of Shadow!
Yes.
Ongoing damage.
Is prone
Yeah.
and takes ongoing 30 because of the vulnerability.
Yeah.
Ow. Well, 20 because he heals 10.
It's true. Maybe he uses his move action recharge thing to remove himself from being right there.
The mist
Yeah.
form?
No, the move action.
Oh, battle teleportation.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He teleports 4 squares, allowing him to go anywhere within 4 squares and righting himself in the process.
Here. Oh, I have to look at my.
I'll remove the prone state. So does he
Sorry.
want to be there or move an extra space? Because he can move 4.
Yeah, sorry, I have to check one of his abilities. Is it friendly fire? It doesn't specify that it's friendly fire.
Do you think it's friendly fire?
Manikai Eldritch Tendrils?
Does it say creatures, target enemies?
No, just area burst 4.
Does it say anything in burst, like enemies in burst, or?
Nope.
Then anything in that burst is targeted.
Alright. Well,
Well,
we'll do it on.
If it's an area burst 4 within 10, there's enough space around
Yeah.
that you can angle it so it doesn't hit your ally.
Is it better? Here's fine.
Yeah.
Area burst range 10. Should I hit? I
can hit
feel like
anyone.
we need to get one of them down.
You have combat advantage, so if there's any powers
Yeah,
you have that
Yenga.
link off of combat advantage, then that would also be something to consider for Yenka.
Yeah, this is a close combat one. She's very far away.
Well, she is.
That was on purpose that she's far
Teleport
away.
4. I guess he could start making his way there. Should he just charge then?
Basic attack.
Yeah, I don't even know if he... Oh, yes! Yes, sure. You know what? Haha! Take
you-
that! Oh!
That can't be. Whatever. Like, how is that his best move to do this
Alright, well,
situation, Harry?
Hits her with a staff.
He's an immensely powerful spellcaster. How is hitting with a staff the thing to do?
Look!
We have to fight these people, so this is an important thing.
Well, I suppose that ends the turn. Charge.
Oh.
He has how much intelligence, Harry?
Look, I panicked!
He has all these spells.
That's very true. That was dumb.
He does some cool flourish and charges Genka.
Staff.
Yeah, with his staff. Maybe he's not that much of a spellcasting threat.
Mm-hmm.
Look, this is my... You know what I'm the most upset about is that apparently I didn't have the right Manchun. I had Manchanon.
Well,
I thought
who
I had
has the-
to be the Manchun.
Oh, guess who has the power to edit his name at any moment? You as the GM.
Maybe I recruited a second one.
Well, this is
Weird. Yeah,
she sees
that was
Yenka,
my plan all along.
and they make eye contact, and Roy nods, and then Yenka looks wide-eyed because she didn't think that there was like some sort of agreement just now. On the other hand, time for an area burst 3. You know it, you love it. The Burning Web. Golem. Yenka.
Yes, that will hit.
Yeah. You also should have made saving throws for your wizard after his spell staff charge.
Right. Nope.
So that's the ongoing.
The ongoing.
and
Now the
vulnerable.
vulnerability.
Yes. Oh, I don't see his label. That's why I was like, wait, that doesn't say anywhere.
Because you put it in the GM like speech bubble name.
Okay, no. Yes, you are right. No vulnerable. It's because his label says something. I didn't want to ongoing.
Yeah.
Going. 15. Yes. And then he takes 21 fire. Oh, wait. It's the first
20,
roll.
yeah.
Running.
20.
Yes.
Target restrain. I should add an extra 15 damage to that. Restrained takes ongoing 20 fire.
Yes, the burning webs.
That hit Yinka as well.
Yes, she resists the fire damage, but
That's true. She does
but
resist
she
the
is
fire damage.
restrained. All right. That's it. Yeah,
Okay.
It's gonna stay out here in the pillar.
The golem takes 35 damage. Rolls another 2 for its recharge roll.
Oh. That's incredible.
Restrained. Let's see. You grant combat advantage. You're immobilized. You take a -2 penalty to attack rolls. You can't be forced to move by a pull, a push, or a slide. Now this huge creature could be immobilized for very long. Well, then again, it's incredibly powerful magic. The Iron Blade comes down. 48 versus armor class is enough to hit Genka.
Oh, shit. I've been forgetting my recharge rolls.
Yeah. Don't do that! Please,
No.
Harry!
I'm
The
failing
target
you,
is-
Grimmith.
It's your dungeon! Save.
I'm a little bit.
Target is marked. Save ends. Gonna make a save against the vulnerable 15. Gonna make a save against the ongoing 20. Okay, this golem is very much crumbling. It's Yinka's turn. She is within the noxious fumes.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
For that matter, so is Manchun because of his charge. So
Yes,
that'll
he's immune to
nullify his-
poison, though.
That's good. Except it's a good thing is he still has his resistances.
Yes.
Yinka will. She's close to him. She will use her Reese's sharp dragon claws to try to.
Oh. Yes. Machun regrets his decisions. A lot
He
of
gets
them.
hit with a staff. She looks at him incredulously and swipes at him. Like burning metal.
Oh, I should also make a save for the
10
actual.
ongoing. Holy mother of God.
No, save ends both. No.
And Yinka is going to try to save against the fiery web. She does.
All right, make a save against the mark as well.
Save against the mark, which she does. All right.
Manchun.
Remember to roll his recharge rolls for once.
All right, including the battle teleportation.
Yes. And no for that one. And nope.
Okay.
Wow, our recharge rolls are, incredible.
And now he takes 45 points of damage, but heals 10, so he takes 35 points of
35,
damage.
Yeah.
Hey, I recommend he use the blood drain move.
Yes, but that needs combat advantage for that.
Oh, it's true. Well, it's a pity you don't have that. If only you were somehow
Yeah.
flanking with the golem.
Yes, that would be great. Oh, Alt shift. No, I can't.
You
I'm
can't?
restrained.
You're
Yeah,
restrained.
I'm restrained.
Guess you'd have had it if Yinka hadn't saved.
Yeah, that
That's
is fair. Restore. Yeah. Yes. You know what?
I don't.
Is it time for the gaseous form to just?
You
Get out.
cannot have just charged him, Yinka, and then just end the combat on him leaving. I will leave.
Why will he leave this? Not disappear
Okay.
forever. Just leave Yenka.
Okay.
No.
No, go for it. I didn't realize that was a thing that he could just do. I was thinking about like the vampire escape thing.
No.
Woohoo!
No.
The bonking of the staff.
Yeah.
He just fucking
Oh.
bonks Yinka with a staff and then quits the combat.
Nope.
That'd be incredible. Yeah, he'll mist form
Okay.
out of there.
All right.
Becomes insubstantial.
Does that mean that would mean he could move, right?
So
Or
when you are insubstantial, you take half damage from any attacks that deal damage. You ongoing damage also halved. It's not phasing. You still can't like move through.
okay,
like,
he can't
shit.
move through then.
That's just like setting like it prevents him from like it halves the damage he's going to be taking, but he still can't attack.
Yeah. Again, everything else he yeah. I think that might still be good for him. As long as he's restrained. That's what he's gonna do.
All right, turns into
And-
mist.
Then he'll try and save. Restrained is also something he has to save against.
Restrained is bound with ongoing 20 fire damage.
Oh, okay. Well, first we'll try and save from the 15, which we
Yes.
do. Then
It
that is
becomes
10 because
10,
it's
yeah.
stupid after effect. Then we'll try and save against the 20, which we do. No more restraint.
No more restrained, no more ongoing 20. And then the ongoing 10
Then the
fire.
10. Hey.
Okay.
Alright.
He's the insubstantial Lord of Shadow.
Yes. Takes a moment. Breathe. That's it.
Honora.
Just a recharge as well. All right.
She
Yeah.
didn't. Incredible.
What do we got? I don't want that guy not to get out of the. Go here. The little flying leap. And do a breath weapon.
A breath weapon.
So
Not the mirror!
it's the bench.
No.
Alright, half damage.
Which
It's
is
just been
quartered.
quartered. Yes. 32
Yes, it's quartered.
is
34
44.
divided by 4 is 8. He takes 8 damage.
Ah.
Alright, that was not so glorious, but alas. Yes, as the
Golem.
breath comes out. Yeah.
Because they flank me, Gollum! I demand it!
Golem.
But it's restrained. Dead.
Excuse me. No, Golem
Nuts.
is. Excuse me. It the Golem lost 20. I actually. It wasn't properly selected with the first thing. I'd accidentally. Something. It only had 29 hit points, so it is going down. Thank you. Toxic Death against Yinka fails. In Close Burst 5, it wouldn't matter due to a Manchun's immunity to poison.
It would, you could try against Adora. She's very resistant, but
Oh, that's right, she did move within 5. There you go.
All the
Yinka.
2s and 3s here are incredible.
Yinka wants to get out of this current situation she's in. She's got a recharge roll, which she doesn't do. It's all burning, difficult terrain, but she does not want to end her turn in it. So, what to do? He has a staff. She'll just provoke.
Aha!
And double moves.
Has to. She can move.
Oh!
All right.
That's a 20!
All right. Slap. What's the
Okay, takes 14 points of damage.
Hey!
crit.
slap? That's a one move action move here. Then Arcane Barrage. Bag in, I'm not sure.
No.
Well, that's it. She moves out of the burning webs.
Okay. Manchun, you
Recharge.
take 5 damage and you heal
Yeah.
10, so you heal 5 ultimately.
Yes.
Although, actually, you should heal the hit points back, Manikai.
Oh.
You cannot make attacks.
Oh, you're right.
yes.
Courtesy of the misform.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
crit.
Yeah, that's right. That 20 went to heaven.
Yeah.
Mm.
Battle teleport, yes. And then the other one. Come on. Nope. Mm-mm. All right, battle teleportation though. That's
Yeah.
nice. Teleport here. Oh, there.
Yeah.
And a minor action and the gas rush form.
All right.
Oh, I should heal my 5.
You should heal your 5.
Boop. And then he'll do his Eldritch Tentacles. Which
Eldritch.
is a burst 4 within 10.
All right, I'll draw that for you. It's going to hit them both, but the area
Yeah.
could matter. Let's see here. Burst 4 within 10. Like so.
What do you do to burning webs? Tentacles.
That's right.
Tentacle to burning webs.
And oh wow, those are
The
different.
The first one to be against Yinko with the reading 52 versus Reflex.
Yeah. 15 and is immobilized until the end of the next turn.
Manchun makes new attack rolls when he sustains his effect with a minor action.
It's stuck in the shadowy tendrils.
Generate tendrils.
All right.
Yes, that's it.
Honora.
Oh boy. All right, that's 2 recharge rolls.
Yeah.
Let me pick a different color since that's hard to see on this.
What do you do to people?
There we go.
Well, she's gonna obviously want to get out of that. Gonna move over here, and let's throw 2 rays of
Ares,
thunder.
save against the ongoing ton.
Oh, I just said that, but muted. You won't believe me. Never
And, she will from here do her breath weapon.
mind. That will hit.
Right. 33 as a fire damage, and roll a 15 to all and prone.
All these fucking recharge rolls, man.
Mm-hmm.
She's killing them.
You know, how is no? It's just like a matter of like, how is she so powerful and also get to like recharge most of this shit?
Just
Yeah.
infinite power.
Yeah, I mean, guys, I ask myself that.
It was like part of the ritual empowers her encounter powers to recharge them.
It must be nice.
That is.
All right. You're saying there's effects. Anything else for Nora?
No,
Medica?
I don't think so.
All right. Yinka is immobilized.
Does not get her power back. It's immobilized, which is bad as far as I can see. Not really much
Yes,
she can
when
do
you
about
are
it except be
immobilized.
missed. So
You can't move from your space, although
Yeah.
you can teleport and can be forced to move.
she just stands here, and thus we'll just do an arcane barrage and mention down there.
Well, that hits. Oh,
And he takes an
vulnerable.
extra 15 damage.
15.
And she can slide.
42?
So
Oh, he is bloodied.
all right. And she can slide him, so she's gonna put him sort of that way.
Attempt to. Go ahead and make a save, Ari.
Oh.
No.
No.
All right. Would have been great though, but well, she blasts, trying to sort of force him to dodge or sort of have to dodge into the bad space. But I suppose he just takes a couple of the hits instead. She doesn't have any saves, so that's it. Can't move.
All right. Man Shannon.
20 damage. Oh, yeah. Man Shannon takes 20 damage.
So, why do you take 20 damage?
I have ongoing 5, right? Vulnerable 15.
It's true. And then you heal 10, so you
Yes.
take 10 damage.
10 damage. Oh,
He's currently prone and bloodied.
he is currently prone. Yes, I think that I would like. Oh, recharge. Harry.
Right.
So I'm cursing at myself. Oh, wow. That's. Whoa. You know what? Maybe it's okay that our characters don't have recharge rolls, because it wouldn't matter much anyway.
I don't know that.
It could matter.
So,
well, sorry.
minor action would be to sustain the tentacles, yeah?
Yeah, I would say so.
So, go
So
ahead
new
and...
attack.
Yeah, against Yinka.
There we go, Linga. Oh, boo.
It's a miss.
All right. Yinka will not be immobilized at the end of Manchun's turn. Now, he is prone,
Stand up.
and then has a standard action. You could utilize Vascular Purge against Yinka.
Yeah, that was my conclusion as well. Come on.
And,
Ugh.
seek to collapse her, have the blood, have her vessels and arteries explode and blood expel from her, But no,
Oh,
That's
boy.
pretty far away.
he is out-wizarded.
How to spell? No, that's it's a mean bow actually. Looking at the effect there.
Yeah, it's incredible.
All right, so
Would have been again, as you said, would have been cool.
All right, so he gets a
Save
save
him.
against the ongoing 5 and a save against the vulnerable 15.
Come on. Nope. Still
Still
ongoing
taking
5.
the ongoing.
No.
No longer has the
You know
vulnerable
what?
15.
That's okay.
Honora.
Yep. See what options we get.
He charges
no,
all his
no
things.
options. No
I
options
will
at all.
remove the immobilized off of Yenka.
That said, this guy is worse in melee than she is. That staff has hit impeccably, even in the phantom world of possibility. But still, he clearly doesn't want to be close, so he has to. Shit.
Those are 3 hits.
Laying
Yeah.
into him.
I have to actually.
110 points of damage.
God.
Ripping and tearing. That's it. Just draconic ferocity.
Yenka.
Might recharge her flight, which she does. Wonderful.
No
Less-
longer immobilized.
The last to have a fly speed. Yeah, she's gonna walk out of that. Does not want to be there anymore. Gonna go over here and just barrage. That's all she's got now.
Will miss.
All right, then that's it.
Man Shannon heals 5.
Yes. Ow. Heals 5.
So you have your recharges of what have you.
Yes. Let's see them once. Oh, teleport back on D6. No, no domineering gaze.
Okay. So you have your second
Hmm.
win that you can do. That's
Yeah.
not an attack. You're never getting combat advantage.
Yes.
Waited too late.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which means the blood drain is never coming.
Oh shit.
What?
Well, I guess he's been stripped of his resistance the entire time, almost. But I just realized that he has resist 10 against ranged attacks.
Well,
You know.
well, no, he has not been stripped of his resistance the entire time. Like that.
No,
would be...
but a lot of the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's not like you've had multiple weeks to, reinforce this like conflict in your memory.
I think I have nothing else to do, man. I thought that I looked it over, but I guess I looked at the powers and not, all this incredible other stuff. Now, Malachi, would I be targeted in my if I go into my own spell?
I mean, you have to use a minor action to make the attacks happen. I don't think you'd have to attack yourself. That would be simple.
It's a sustained minor. Going into the web, however, remember, counts as difficult terrain. If you're teleporting in there, then, well, if you end your turn, it's bad news.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not going into the fucking fire.
Just remember that they can potentially slide you in there.
Yeah, which is still the case.
Battle teleports away.
Yeah.
Teleport behind you.
I still feel like we have to heal, but at the same time, if they have enough to down me now, then they'll also have enough to down me for the heal.
No, the second wind is a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
And Honora has proven that she can miss Shannon. What's you dad?
Yes,
The man.
it's true. All right.
The man.
This time, the man. To do Did I? Yes, I healed. I will do the second wind.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh,
whew.
125 hit points. You fool! He had a healing surge.
That's right,
Oh.
all along.
Could have thunder blasted.
Like +2 bonus on defenses recuperates. He is the unslayable.
Let's see. If
Oh.
only he had a minor action. I guess should he just? I don't think they're gonna go in there again.
Ideally not.
No,
Yeah,
I'll go ahead and remove the tentacles.
yeah. Yes, he might sustain just because I have a minor action for charity, but you know.
Sure, we'll keep it there. Who
Yeah,
knows?
you know, it looks cool. Yeah, that's
Good
it.
look, cool. Go ahead and roll a save against the ongoing 5. Just finally get rid of it once and for all.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. I
You did it.
did it.
All right, Honora. The
Give me more ongoing, bitch.
Lord of Shadow teleports behind you.
That's
Let's
right.
not
Invigorated.
recharge.
Oh, no recharging.
Alas. Right. Yeah. She heals. He looks better. He just needs to keep taking damage. That's really what's gonna be happening here. He's sort of out of most of her powers here. So
God.
not a crit. It's not, no, it's not.
That 58 is a 19. She has an attack bonus of 39.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right,
It'd be
those
hard
are
for her not to
turns,
hit us. For even
oh.
me. Even you.
That's 112 points of damage. She has reach 3 with the bite. What the hell ever?
No, that shouldn't be there.
Excuse me? Me using like kind of fucking
Elongated throat.
monkey
Blech.
grip feet
You know
did
those
she take?
weird
Not quite.
tadpoles? I thought that was kind of weird to just like
is weird.
shoots out and like Naruto, whatever Uchibaro's
Like she's Dalsim from Street Fighter.
neck. Ugh.
All right. Well, though
That's
she does have terrifying sort of wide teeth. So
Alright, Yinka.
it's gonna just blast away.
Oh,
She just can't hit him. All right.
cannot.
Well, yeah. So just think she's okay there. She doesn't really want to be closer. She doesn't want to be too far away.
Round 14. He heals
Heals
10.
10! Hey! Buddy!
Gets recharge for battle teleport and the gaze, I suppose.
That gaze is never coming. 1D. Teleport! Hey! Nope.
Just see Honora getting like taken over and killing Yenka. Yeah.
So
Should
there
I
is
teleport? I mean, like just shift.
so there is one way that he can get combat advantage, and that would require the Bolt Arcane Bolt dazing, one of the two. And
Yeah.
I think Manchun, as clever as he is, realizes Yinka's weaker.
Oh yeah, definitely. I still have to get out of provoking reach, though.
Well, you have battle teleport,
Yeah.
so
Mhm.
don't go too far though.
No?
But reaches that. Oh, it's. I don't know what range that power is. It
Range.
doesn't list. I'm not talking about the arcane bolt. I'm talking about your blood drain.
Oh. Yes, that's close combat. You're right.
Yeah, I think that's why you charge with the staff to begin with. What's upon
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
It's not like
He goes to get himself trapped in the corner.
it's not like Enora won fucking, you know.
We don't know.
I don't. You're right. I don't like that. Well, and then it is Bolt Arc against the Thayan, the evil Thayan.
Yinka.
All right.
One of them
Man.
has
Yeah.
15 points of force damage. Manchu no slouch either with a plus 33 to the attack roll with that. But Yinka's reflex is 45, so it does take a decent roll to hit her.
Yeah.
Honora.
I mean,
Yeah. No, it's been working great for her. A 58? God.
Not a crit. It's a
No, not a,
plus
not a crit. Yeah. All of those hit.
44 plus 47 plus 17. The
Oh,
Manshoon's
my
not down. He's
Not yet.
gasping.
just lays into it.
Yes. I haven't even been bothering keeping track of the resistance because they just keep getting renewed.
No,
as
yeah,
Harry
dude,
said.
fucking 3 attacks close range. I'm like, oh man, I knew that making a brogue was a mistake. Close range with this monster?
All right. Yanka
Ah,
misses.
she's leaning against the wall. It's a bit
Yeah.
hard.
All right, Harry. I guess
Nope.
I guess it's a hard time when we think about the Lord of Shadows' feelings and thoughts. He's going to be the only character who wouldn't suicide himself. And with the
Yes,
healing
he would
tin,
not.
we can see how many hit points he has.
Yeah, yeah. Can he do an attack before he goes, or?
If you want to retreat, you can end it whenever. Because technically, an enemy could just roll ones, right? So there's only it has only ever been it would only ever be benefiting the heroes for battle to end early. So yeah, you can do it literally whenever.
If you want him to take some parting shots before he's the
Yeah.
only one allowed to like whisk away because he
You
created
know.
this Jimmy Blade. Then
There's the door, right? Because I'm just like, oh, he's trapped in the corner. No.
that's why he.
Haha! As the wall like spins, it's piano.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking, like
Yeah,
that
such thing.
cheesy like Batman just whoop,
Yeah, dumb
James
shit.
Bond villain. That's great,
All
Harry.
right,
I like that.
Jenka. Eat my space dust.
So cruel,
Well,
just going for her
almost.
even when. All right, yeah, just blast it one more time. He glares at
And
him.
he'll leave.
They had the same border. There was a time when they were allies.
Was it? And then he just revolving doors himself.
And then like a wave of goblins just like
It's
which
a
they'll easily
mechanism.
dispose of when they're not, dealing with other traps, but it's like, oh my
Alright.
god.
Combat
That
is
crazy
over.
bitch, what the
Oh.
fuck?
Might be worth for not just a short rest, but for a player like break as well for the three of us before we transition to whatever
Yeah.
happens next.
Yes. Clearly I need to, I don't know,
No,
put my head in water or
no,
something.
during the break, Ari, I owe you an apology. I don't mean it to come across like I'm blasting you like the hurricane's blasting me outside.
No, that is fine.
You absolutely do have other things to think about, like during your weeks, and I don't need to slam you down with like the winds. It is a cool visual effect that he's charging and cover.
No, it's dumb. Yeah. Ugh.
Just really wanted to
Yeah,
get a
I was
taste
like,
of that
I
dragon
really-
blood.
I guess it's the thing where it's like, man, I really want to use some of my cool abilities, but then in truth, it's like, no, I should have just, done the 2 bolts all the time. That would have been great.
Just think about how many encounters we've had where Manikai said that like there was other powers there that the enemy just left on the table because we resolved the fight.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
like,
right?
Oh, this guy
Yeah.
has like all these things when he moves, and then he gets stuck to Emissary for the whole fight, and only ever basic
Yeah.
attacks. It's like you're like, oh, that was an easy fight. Yeah, you don't even know. You don't even know what you
Manshoon
avoided.
there
Yeah.
has that blood drain healing, which recharges when an adjacent creature becomes bloodied. If he does hit with that, the target's weakened. He heals 125 hit points. It's a
Bam.
big fucking deal.
And the minor action dominate, and he didn't recharge it once.
Yeah, he's
When he made his entrance, like you spent your action points
Yeah,
on like
yeah.
the fucking
And
bolts.
been
I mean,
missed
those-
4 times.
yeah, they easily could have connected, and that like
Yeah.
tells a much different story. It just like the way the dice went. I
Yeah.
think the golems did a great job there with what they could, but when it was just went down to Anora and Yinka, like there's there's a lot of work there.
Yeah, that said, there's no more. I mean, Nora for this whole thing has taken more than 200 points of damage, right? Because all her temporary hit points are gone. She's taken some actual damage too. They have no action points, neither of them. And Genka is.
There is no
100%
more a party of 6, 7.
Yeah, the Warlord,
Yeah.
Warlord was great, being able to give extra attacks.
Extra actions, yes, extra attacks to Anora. No, thank you.
Yeah, you can
I've already
think back
got 3.
like last week, just like the force multiplier that Warlord was onto
Yeah.
Anora.
God.
The Rogue had some good attacks.
Absolutely.
Keep attacking. You know, there
For
was
sure.
Oh my God, the
Nikandor
double
here.
sneak attack.
Nikandor here, who barely got to do anything, but certainly also had powers
So,
that would have been useful in the final battle.
You know, I've never had greater respect for Manikai having to like DM so many high level characters. I was like, oh yeah, I also have this and that and oh god, what?
Most monster design is pretty streamlined. Once you get into like in lore existing elites and solos, you begin to have some really massive lists of abilities.
Yeah, I felt like what she
can do
was
a
pretty
lot.
big. I was like,
Oh yeah, he's
what?
he,
Yes.
he absolutely was good. I don't think you waited too long. I think like it made perfect sense for him to come out when he did, because you even asked like the round prior, like it just made sense. And because all the mirrors, like so many mirrors, were still intact, and then
He
he would
missed
just
a
pop
lot.
up there. Yeah, he just missed a lot. Like,
For
that happens
having like
sometimes.
plus 33, he rolled a lot of 39s, is what I would
yeah.
say.
Neither of
which is
these
not
two are good
helpful.
at reflex. They're both bad at reflex. Well,
Oh,
not
yeah,
bad.
bad at
Worst at
reflex.
reflex.
45.
45, yeah, bad.
You know, the measly.
So,
Yeah,
I guess-
disgusting.
I guess it's also time to close down Ares' map as well and cycle
Yeah.
back to the other.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was cool. I'm surprised how much of what these monsters could do that I just did not remember.
We're very similar.
I guess I have a lot to do as well. I have a lot of characters to think about,
Sure.
and not looking at them for a couple weeks really does.
Yeah, I think the encounter design worked pretty cool. This Dimmy plane that somehow exists, it's Faerun. What the fuck ever, I
Yeah.
guess.
I was like, oh, I could make it sensible, and it was like, no, I want to make the dungeon of this fucking arrogant asshole mage who thinks he's the best. And then, I guess there's some themes he has to work around. Like, I made the sketch of the swamp, and I was like, well, okay, it's really hard to make a swamp with, like, mist, with ink. So it's like, it's just a construction. It was like, swamp stuff. Hey, Hag wants swamp, so I guess we'll make up something,
I liked your depictions of the monsters, particularly the golems. I thought those worked well to convey what the Lady of Murders, like, combined with Manchun, who clearly did not participate, but somehow it tricked another one of the clones to be here, thinking that an answer or solution would be here.
Yeah, maybe that's the case. This guy wasn't the real one. This guy was a fake who thought that that the real man or another clone had turned into a lady, and
wouldn't that just be the ultimate play on the main's part?
So-
Just having all the the Machuns in her
Like,
employ.
like a Marvel movie, right? We now at the end
Yeah.
of the credits for the the halftime, I suppose. We see as the wall switches, Manchun stands on the other side,
What the fuck happened?
rubbing his hands. Well, as like shadow
Yes,
tentacles.
Shannon like looks
Yeah.
wide-eyed.
I have been expecting you.
But I thought I worked for it's been you. It's been you the whole time. It's like, yes, the entire time.
I'll be right back, and then I'll have to remember what my
Yeah.
character does and what steps I had taken for a confrontation to show
Yeah.
those off.
Yeah, I'll be right back too. And
Leave my instance here.
yeah, you will leave the instance because I will rehost the server. A new map.
A new dawn shall rise.
Just do that before. I
God
go.
man, the ranged. Well, it's not like he got hit a lot by ranged. Really, it was.
A lot of damage from the melee. So,
3 attacks.
well, dragons are pretty good at melee.
I made so many mistakes making my character.
You're very good at melee, and so she gets
Well,
hurt. things that you're
You
good
know.
at. You know?
Also, I remember that it was said that I would have advantages against Yaffle because of
Yeah.
the blood
course.
thing or the murder thing.
You
Just
do. You have
I was like,
advantage, and she cannot have concealment or invisibility or any other way to hide herself.
yeah. That doesn't count for her to me, right?
No. You have
Oh,
more of the thing than she does.
that's right. I got the main
Yeah,
stuff.
she just leached up a little bit. If you'd had it for a lot of the recharges or a lot of the reincarnations, we get one more each time, right? But you haven't.
No. All right, I will also be right back.
All right.
Grab a drink.
And
refresh.
I will.
Look into the mirror. You could do it.
I'll just host a server here. Yes, we will move on to. The thing, right? The big confrontation we've all been waiting for. We've been working towards, I suppose. But, it's been a long time coming. Oh yeah, this well, the others connecting. So just put the view out here on our map of the Dragon Coast. So you get something to look at if you want. All right, I'm sure the others will be back soon.
Yay!
Back. Time to close all these tokens down. Ah, shit.
No, that was a great demonstration of how fucked your character is, huh?
Oh yeah. Whew. Can't wait. You know.
God,
she
loves so much.
58.
It's a plus 39 to her attack roll. She gets 3 attacks. I deal
And the
9
first one
damage with 4
strips you of
attacks.
all your resistances if it
I
hits.
know, right?
Now I'll be lying on the cold, hard ground.
It's just so completely fucked. Good, we'll have Tyraxis. Good.
Yes, he'll survive like one turn.
He charges her. She melees her. That's the end of that conversation.
You know what? Can we just like I'll dragon breath her once and then leave? Or it's just. You know what? Really, I feel like we've just been like pitted against each other by the circumstances, and you know,
I love like so like she's just been like
Backpedal,
watching
backpedal,
like the action the entire time, and she's like, "Oh fuck me!" And Manchun is like, "What do you think, my lady? Keep up the good work." Walks away from the pool. Fuck.
Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
So
Oh.
Mhm.
yes, it's not like she will murder me in one turn. You know.
It's fine. You have 200 temporary hit points.
Yeah. Oh, 2 turns. Hey! Brr, 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 brr. Give it up.
All right.
The girl's gonna pwn.
So, y'all looked at your tokens and
No.
No, I panicked, and we talked about how fucked we are.
No, we did not.
Oh, okay. I thought about how fucked I am.
Show solidarity. Come on. Yeah, I didn't have long enough to remember what I do, but you can imagine, I suppose, when the adventurers walk in there, Manchun, like, using, like, a pool or whatever, or, like, secretly communicating, like, to Nemain that, yes, the adventurers have arrived. It's time. And then, when Nemain informs of Israeli Drathyr, she drops her shit and teleports over to the Black Dragon, utilizing her, like, Ring of the Protector in that way.
sending it's like the devils have been defeated. Prepare yourselves.
Prepare ourselves, yes.
Yeah. So let's have that scene, right? Of Vercingetorix in the ritual plane. Perhaps what has Vercingetorix been doing? Is it like to try to get as much cramming study in as possible? Like is that
Yeah, it's cramming, which is why Manchun got, quite like for the control freak of Vercingetorix quite a lot of leeway in his dungeon building. She might not have spent so much money on making a big cave and a wizard tower, but she's busy trying to figure out what the hell's going on in the ritual plane, and stressing. I would say stress eating, but I don't think she's the type. Stress destroying, except that she can't even destroy stuff in here. So, yeah. Walking frantically around, standing ready, slightly panicking, wondering if she edited it right. Look at it. Has it changed? It keeps changing now. What is it? Oh God. Yeah. And I think she would have warned, like, as soon as they entered the dungeon emissary.
Yeah, it's just almost immediately the green dragon teleports to the black dragon. Although
Yeah.
I can't do that if you're in the ritual plane. I can't teleport to you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like. She would have had to be warned in advance.
So you would have to. I'm pretty sure you would have to leave that plane to send to me anyway, unless you use something that like travels across planes.
you can, however, just step out and be in your lair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you step out and be in your lair, and then the green dragon checks to make sure the black dragon is still on the plane, and then teleports to the black dragon.
Yeah. So I think they've been waiting for some time at least.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the tactic, then yeah, they would have that,
Yeah.
like a few hours or something like that. Seems like.
Yeah, I think so. Would that be enough? Because I actually had planned to have thrown the Ring of the Protector out I think
I mean-
she's not planning on using it.
I mean, yeah, like as soon as like I teleport to you,
Yeah.
then its power is no longer like.
Yeah. Also, just like where's she gonna go? Emissor's gonna be here.
Oh, yeah, like
It's just-
like a reattuning sort of thing. Yeah, you wanna?
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Why not? If ever there was a time to squeeze whatever power you can out of your.
You know. No, but also just like I mean, it's not useful anymore. Like no, like either. But however this ends, not useful.
Fair enough.
Right.
Was you gonna be a god and a poke? Oh.
Yeah. The Green Dragon, for her part, is, a bit non-committal about the fighting, but she knows the Black Dragon is going to do it, and well, the Blue Dragon, he's going to have to show up for it, or else she's going to have some strong words with the whole Fae thing.
Yeah, I mean, he would have. We'll assume that there's been a way for you to contact him,
Yeah.
because we haven't really spent time. So.
No, since he got whisked back to the Fae world to recuperate.
Yeah.
It
Let
must
me,
happen, or else.
give you a fresh
I
chillax.
feel like that's also something that the Fae has. Like there was made a deal, and they need to honor that. So
So, one thing I'll mention, I've known about, these stones for a very long time, and I just didn't think they fit the character, and I also didn't want to, it seemed undragon-like to go spending money for this stuff, but there's one time that's going to be applied. It's going to be, this time. The Frozen Whetstone Epic Tier, the consumable that costs 65,000 gold. I'll touch the whetstone to a melee or ranged weapon I hold, and until the end of the encounter, any successful attack deals an extra 6 cold damage.
Yeah.
Which I will
that
activate.
seems like a great idea. Yeah.
I'll activate during the combat. Assuming there is going to be a combat. She likes to hold out the idea that,
If we could be friends.
not friends, but that Nemain is gonna get over it.
Yeah. Murder god of revenge and blood. Yeah. Says just
You still have a bunch of more, like 2 more decades left. Come on.
no, I'm gonna in 2 rounds, buddy. You're wrong. 6 seconds. 12 seconds.
Right, 12 seconds.
You had 12 seconds. What do you do? Mouse
A
begin.
cry. Definitely cry. 100% cry.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
Well, what thing is your character doing as she swaps out a rig? Don't have us be surprised by it. It's time to reveal it, right?
I mean, she just takes the ring and I guess clinks it to the floor.
Well, I mean, what is she replacing it with, Ari?
Oh, yes.
Right,
She
we should probably know that, including Manikai, right?
will replace it. Sorry, scroll. With something. Too many things. Wow. Ring of the Phoenix. Again, resist 15 fire. No action. Use this power when you die, or when you're dying, your body burns away to ash. On the start of your next turn, you appear in a burst of flame. With a number of hit points equal to its healing surge value.
Okay.
That's it.
Gotcha. I don't have a ring replacement. It's not something the character would have cared about because she's not super passionate about this fight. And while there's other room for wondrous items like permitting me to re-roll an attack roll or whatever, I think that would go against the spirit of the mind blade that I might lay down against someone. It's important to not taint the purity of that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, what's the when Emizure teleports to Nemain, like, what's the... Of course, they both know why, right?
Mhm.
But are there other words? Is there any, like, what's the mood here? What's gonna happen?
The Green Dragon, having like handled other affairs, is I mean, she is very firmly her herself. She's relaxed and self-assured and easygoing. Hell, she's an immortal spirit. The greater god of nature. She's certainly more powerful than whatever Yaffle could end up being. She is not alarmed, and right now at this moment, she doesn't know that Yaffle is some sort of abominate monstrosity.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And so it's just like she looks at the Black Dragon and she understands, having been around the Black Dragon for so long, why the Black Dragon's so invested. It's not about the god power. It's not just about that. It's how Yaffle ruined, like, Vercingetorix / Nemain's life. And wouldn't even remember her, treated her as if she was nothing. Like, this is from the very first day that they met at the Dragon Fane. This is just everything that the Black Dragons worked up to. And the Green Dragons tried to care. There's some level of, like, simpatico, like, care there that's being channeled through, but only because of the whole Dragon Godmother status. Like, the Green Dragon just does not feel any resentment towards Yaffle. Doesn't feel any passion to destroy Yaffle. Just, if the ritual ends when Yaffle reaches the site, cool. And then we can move on. But knows that the Black Dragon, and considering how, like, wound up the Black Dragon's gonna be, Emizure Legis here isn't gonna try a conversation. Like, what do you say? Like, there's no reasoning with Nemain about this. Look at her.
What is Nemain like?
I think she's just wound up like one big muscle ready to strike. She's coming through this portal, I suppose?
You're not sure exactly how this is gonna work, but presumably that's the one that's targeted your...
Hasn't Emmy gone through it before?
Hmm?
We do not know which side, because Emmy has gone through?
Oh yeah, I mean, that goes to the Ancient Tomb.
So on which side of
Oh, it can be either.
Oh, great.
I thought we would be finding, like, out here. Like, I didn't think, like, she had to return to, like, here. Like, it'd be weird
is it
if...
just here?
No, she
mean-
has to be inside the ritual.
Plain?
Doesn't that just mean it collapses then and we all die? Like, that's weird. Like, I can't fight in here. Like, no one can fight in here. No one has anywhere to go. Which seems bad for the casters, but also just really...
She doesn't have to be. We have no casters. But yes, it's an awful place.
Yeah, I don't want to fight in here. Like, and even though it might advantage me, I still don't want to fight in here. That's just too, like, this place is too unstable. I don't know. I don't want to fight inside the statue.
Reveal to you that this place might not look exactly like this when the ritual is complete. Turns out.
Yes, we'll see that map that Menaka has had, from the beginning.
But
Doesn't exactly fill the Green Dragon with glowing confidence.
yeah, maybe not.
We didn't make it that far down.
The Green Dragon's like, so we're walking out of here, right? The Black Dragon's like, no, we're staying in here. The Green Dragon's like, what?
Yeah. Solraxus probably would say something like, it's too dangerous to leave her. She's a diviner. Given time, she would only get more powerful than before.
No effort wasted. Dragon's like, alright.
Never trust a wizard.
The main just nuts, yeah. I mean, just...
Here, you two get wound up together.
Really not a lot to argue with there, I mean. Seems sensible.
Hmm.
How do you spend the like 2 hours? Because Tyraxos would probably just go around looking at this place with distrust and displeasure. He doesn't like this area. It's all weird silvery goop. Very magically, obviously. Something he doesn't have control over.
Well, I think Cicatrix still, like, again, she has to reattune. She's, like, frantically making sure that she's ready to gulp up all the gross elixirs she's doping herself on. You know, just doping stuff.
It really is a stark contrast. The paranoid black dragon who is adamant about
yeah.
having this fight. Like, I have spent every resource. I will consume everything. I will become the next goddess of murder, and I will have my revenge. And the green dragon lays down and just looks at like, "We're staying in here. You sure? Okay."
Frantically pacing.
The green dragon just stops the argument right there. Like, if it's got what has to be done, and just, I'll wait. Martine has, helped to reinforce this whole patience thing, and maybe Sylvanas' like interference with her and her soul has also caused this too, where it's just really, really just, or it could just be an excuse for her to lean into the no effort wasted aspect.
I think Cicatrix doesn't even, like, maybe normally she would be annoyed, like, ugh, yes, okay, now she's doing that again. But right now she's so much in her own head.
So wound up,
so
like, this
focused.
is it.
Yeah, exactly. So focused, she's just that presence, and she'll know because of the murder soul, right? Like that presence, that's the only thing she's focusing on. Like, it's a good thing. Like, I guess her body knows that Emmy is there because otherwise she might just walk into her, But like, yeah.
The green dragon's like this, and like clearly like displaying like this isn't everything to me. I may leave this confrontation. Like, I'm not that invested in Yaffle. Like, she's taken one precaution, or like not even a precaution, just a measure with the frozen whetstone, and like doesn't even consider the idea of like, let's go scry to see how well like the adventurers are doing. Just doesn't care.
Because most kids cry in the stupid plane.
Right. What
She's
will come will
definitely
come.
tried.
And if the green dragon dies, oh damn! I guess we'll test out to see whether what Martine told me is true.
She knows that it's true because she has incredible insight. He could never lie to her.
Well, I mean, Sylvanas might be able to. He's a greater deity.
Like, ha.
Slowly, the Oakley father raises an eyebrow.
Oh, how important do you think? Yeah, don't be hasty.
But then as we move on here, while in here, Nemain can't actually feel the connection to murder. It's
I think there's that
this
she will
plane
get
is
it
too
once she
far
enters.
away. But then suddenly it's there, very close, imminently close, as the portals shut down. Closing entirely. The place begins to shimmer, and the liquid walls begin to wobble and twist, pulling back almost as if pulled back by an expanding shield. That expands to reveal a room as the portals and the ritual focus sink into the floor. Almost really revealing that this whole place is pretty liquid. Will reveal quite a different scene. A chamber is, I don't know if it's familiar. I don't remember if you saw my chosen illustration, or if it was ever shown or just talked about. Let's see. Visible.
The ritual chamber. Loading it.
Shouldn't take too long.
25 of 26.
damn.
It is
Okay.
loaded.
Hmm.
All right.
As you will appear in an octagonal room, each wall having an alcove from where a blossoming, sort of a hot flame burns. From faucets in the wall drip water, and from the ceiling are lines of electrical sort of current running through. Smaller alcoves. The place is certainly a laboratory. It is a chamber of power. Each of these facets allowing a powerful mage who perhaps has trained in this art to draw spells out from them. The place
I
does
feel
look
she copies
somewhat...
me.
Hmm?
I feel like she copies my mirrors, but go on.
The place is... here.
Kind of reminiscent of where we were first kept by Basarek.
Yes, that is true. Missouri certainly would... I mean, you were very young at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, allegedly, during the spell plague, you were in a place exactly like this. In fact, this is... maybe even the main here might even have figured this out, that this is a bunker form of this artifact. It has shut down, it has closed all the portals in and out, and sort of really done as much as possible to cut this place off from the world outside. In a way that seems to be strong enough that it weathered the spell plague without destroying itself, as most things did. Meaning also that you're here, and there is no real way to leave at this time.
Green Dragon is forced to stand with sort of like the shift.
Oh, what an offense!
Like standing in sand that sort of runs away.
Yes.
Practice goes close to something like that. In the center of the room, I should say, something that Missouri remembers wasn't here last time, is a magical circle that has been sort of illuminated. Before that, that was a matte circle. It wasn't really illuminated, and she remembers that was where there was like a portal that Basarek carried them out through into the tomb below, into the sort of the sandy area where they sort of grew up when the time came. But now there is a protective circle around something. Beyond that, the floor around it, the area around it, has clearly been ripped and torn. Cracks in the metaphysical floor have appeared, and whatever has tried to get in there has almost succeeded in damaging some of the rooms. What is within this circle, sort of encaptured, perhaps protected, maybe, is a single entity. Not a creature, really, not even a living thing, but very much like the spirits that Nemain has been talking to in the throne of Obadiah. It appears to be a creature, a being of intellect, and it has the unmistakable look of a certain Thayan Sulkir. Wreathed in bluish flame with black scorch marks, or I guess since it's a blue spirit, they would be just sort of dark blue, scorch marks covering her face, the face of Yaffle as Nemain remembers it. You haven't really seen it before. Well, have you? Yeah, you have in a vision, if nothing else, yeah. But here she has clearly been damaged terribly by whatever killed her. This isn't her soul. It is a soulless presence, though seemingly in the process of waking up. Now, what do you do as this place settles in? We're not going to combat immediately, as apparently there's no... Apparently this takes a moment or two.
Well, I'm guessing that we can't really interfere.
It seems like there
Looking at
is a
the magic
protective
ruins.
circle. It seems like although it has been damaged and beaten, no. you would guess that that whatever
Right.
time it would take to break that down for you would be more than it would take to break.
As much as Nemain would want to like be ready as soon as it shuts down, the circles, she doesn't know if this is gonna trigger some kind of blast effect or something. So I think she's a bit wary.
The black dragon takes a step, back. The green dragon looks on with like quizzical, like wonder, at the sense of like, memories flashing back, and then thinks about other arcane explosions that have happened, and realizes she doesn't have anywhere to get away from. Like, if this energy comes, sort of like when a floating island like
Yeah.
exploded in front of her, she can't
Yeah.
like go. But I think with that, like in her moment, she does do what Tilraxos does, but perhaps with a different sense, she steps the fuck back.
Yeah.
There's this energy may come out like forcibly.
Tilraxos
Yeah,
probably being
Pacific
Tilraxos
takes. Sorry.
breathed like a stray of lightning, like against the barrier, just to see.
Test it.
And the barrier certainly holds. That is not nearly enough damage doing to it.
Yeah.
The presence within the bluish flame, hot and burning, and reminding of the spell plague in a disconcerting way. You weren't there for it, but you certainly see the aftermath of something. This seems like it was plucked straight out of the main event of that whole thing.
Green Dragon does reflect on like Yaffle did set this self up to like reincarnate her when she died, but the Green Dragon doesn't know how Yaffle died.
Yeah. As the woman here with the burns gazes out from the flame, she looks down at herself with a strange wonder, and begins to see that the color of her and sort of her being begins to shift and shade, almost as if slowly being gradiented towards a more healthy, living color. As at times you can see the other woman sort of overlaid, almost like if she was on the ethereal plane inside this circle, trapped with this bluish spirit in the fire. Anora twisting and turning as she tries to battle the invasion of her mind and the erasing of her personality. That's going on sort of ethereally in the background. As the spirit looks out upon the dragons, and with a slightly hollow voice, as if speaking with words made
Grave.
the sound of wood sort of sparking in a fireplace. Let's see. My children, you have succeeded. We have succeeded. She looks down at her hands, still wondering somehow, trying to take a breath, though it doesn't really work. And then frowning slightly, as it takes time, gazing around at the many cracks and scratches, and looking upon each dragon in turn. Tilraxos obviously is very hostile in his demeanor, frozen of vile cruelty and spite is all that comes from him. Then she moves on to look to Imizure.
It's a puzzled, philosophic, like wonder at the scene before her, where she's witnessed many great and powerful things and been around many great and powerful people. But this has been just a facet of her life. This, I don't want to call it like a boogeyman, but this bugbear just sort of like lurking in the shadows, like this whole Yaffle thing. Yeah. And perhaps to the Green Dragon's detriment, it's sort of like a, wonder what's happening here. And not hostile, unlike Tilraxos.
And her eyes glide on to Nemain.
Yeah, it's it's a mix between pure hatred and hunger. Because she still sees, right? She still sees the transformation, right? The
Mhm.
hungry is sort of like she is she too is waiting for her to finish her form, to take that breath, right? Because this is not who she cares about. But as it gets slowly closer and closer, it is just the hardest, most hateful stare. Uh,
Yaffle might even like be looking at Devane, stopping at Devane, like, who?
Yeah.
in my mind, it's like she didn't even care enough. Like, my
Yeah.
children, sure. Was one of them black? I don't know.
For her, she died just a moment ago, and now she's here. And in a moment, she's going to absorb the memory of every lifetime that her soul has gone through, which is quite a volatile process. But as of yet, she knows nothing that has happened. This entity is been kept safe, kept separate, so that she could preserve who she is, what she cares about. As
Which is truly fucked up.
well,
Like this invading. Like, I mean, I know that it's reincarnated her, but she was a
Yeah.
whole person
oh
before.
yeah, she has been
Yeah.
people who cared about things too.
Yeah.
It's just she didn't care about another version of. I mean,
What the Green Dragon then spends her time wondering before it happens is, I wonder if Yaffle will hate herself for what she is going to discover when those lifetimes enter her.
yeah,
Because the purity of like Yaffle as she's constructed herself is about to be changed too.
hmm
I was gonna say, I'm glad that your dragon wonders about that because I'm curious, but my dragon is not.
um, soon. This ritual will be finished, and you will all finally be free, free to live the life I gave you. She looks again to Nemain with a slight frown, like, could no, that's not a purple dragon. Um, but maybe it was a black dragon. It happened just a moment ago. For some reason, she just can't remember the details of that one. She'll glance to Rexos, and she looks a little bit you know, it's disappointing, but 1 out of 3 will have to do. As she looks to Emissary and says, it would appear that you have not, perhaps you have not found the messages I left for you.
I only ever located 2. Yaffle.
Then that should be enough for you to know that we do not have to fight here. That if I have the time to fully recover, to scry upon the world, hell will be no threat to us anymore. Though I might. It is becoming clear to me that they wouldn't be a threat to you anyway.
You should know, Yaffle, in these moments, that the weave broke during the spell plague with the goddess of magic's death and still remains broken.
She frowns because that is groundbreaking, insane news to drop on someone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, gods died. There's like a whole thing we call the spell plague. You know. And she looks to the fire. This whole thing almost was for nothing. I had created it, but I did not expect Vestam to force me to look ahead this far. I knew something bad would happen. Is this fire what you speak of? The spell plague?
Yes. The
Seems
blue
to-
flame leapt across the land and corrupted much. Even now, so long after its passing, there is devastation and a twisting. Magic has slowly uncorrupted, yet as I told you, the goddess of magic is dead, and has been no replacement.
She glances up quickly as she's listening, as if just thinking of something. I tried to kill him. He was holding my neck, forcing me to foresee it, and I saw this beautiful fire. It would consume the world, and it offered me help. Though I saw it from the past, it was there around us. It has always been there, just out of reach, just locked away by greedy gods who did not want us to have it. I struck him with it. He looks to somewhat eager. Is Sestam gone? Is he already dead? Destroyed?
The Lich Lord of Thay remains, more potent than ever. In the intervening years, his dealings with Bane, and his consumption of other chosen of the gods, has left him a force to be reckoned with in Faerûn.
Well, no matter. We shall have to destroy him together. As she glances to Tilbraxos and Nemain, understand, there seems to be no conversing there. They don't seem that.
Perhaps with a bit of a haunting lilt in the Green Dragon's voice, she says, "Yes, when everything resolves, you will see."
I think I have much to teach all of you. Whether it be here in battle or afterwards. I don't intend to pay hell with your souls. Even as my opponents, I think there is a much better use for you. And it is undignified that my creations should serve such a lowly lord as Asmodeus.
Green Dragon's face twitches, but more in the sense of, ooh, Yaffle when this whole transition happens.
I was gonna say, it's just like Nimi's like, yeah, I mean, I'm going to be a god of murder, but I don't say that kind of stuff about gods. Like, fucking, no,
As,
don't provoke him.
as the in background we can see sort of Nora finally falling on all fours and then
And how does Yinka react to like the side of it if we're seeing that in the background too?
Yeah, Yenka has come out of one of the fireplaces, stumbling and falling forward and sort of dragging herself in here. It seems to not be that easy to have been in the portal during the transition if you're not Yaffle. So she hasn't really had much time looking up here and see what's happening. Yes, I mean, let's be honest, Talaxos will probably begin moving that direction. But
I was gonna say, it's lucky for her, and the main is probably transfixed.
Oh yeah, everyone's pretty careful, I think. As Honora here has fallen, it stumbles once again to stand. She sort of stands to perfectly fit over the shade of Yaffle's mind as it takes its place in the newly cleansed form. The mind puppet, consuming its consciousness as many times before, though not as viscerally. And she will gain her further power. You see the body, much the same, but certainly twisted in the blue flame that latched onto Yafel's soul, that she gave herself to so many years ago to try to kill Zastan. She will stand before you as the circle begins to dim and the ritual's hold upon your souls ends. However, there's a few powers of the ritual that take effect. The one being that it tries to call for support, guardians. However, what slips through the cracks in the floor isn't necessarily what was thought to be. There is a complication. As slipping through is bits of the silvery liquid, taking form quickly as it comes through, into things that do not seem at all friendly to Yafel, but nor to you. The cracks of the invasion, this perhaps being the spot on the plate that has been that's sort of been assaulted over and over again. Well, it seems that there's something. Okay. Let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Would that only I could shoot 2 bolts and stay at range.
24. See, look at that, Harry. I gave us a fighting chance, but I didn't.
Yeah. Do you want to control Taraxos, or should I?
I can handle Toraxo since it looks like you have so many other tokens on the board.
Yeah, I have a lot of them.
I got it, bud.
All right, as the summoning circle dims, allowing combat to begin. Yaffle now has all of her powers. She is remembered. However, Yaffle begins this combat dazed, as she's currently having her mind flooded with memories that are not her own and conflicting things. For example, she feels like she's shorter than she should be, but there's a whole sway of things as she touches her head, trying to just stall some of the onslaught of memories of many lifetimes. First things are these soul amalgams. They want to take over here, and really there is a danger. Should they manage to actually get Yaffle here, there might well be a visit from something else, something larger, and much more potent than these small aberrant creatures. It will simply move forward and do a mind claw attack. Missing. Yaffle is dazed, but now that she is in her true form, she will use her teleport speed to get out of there. This soul amalgam moves to the nearest creature. It's a mind claw.
Ugh.
Striking.
Yes.
5 damage and 15 ongoing damage until the target ends its turn more than 3 squares away from it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh. Sorry.
That's the one that's got you. This one strikes at Tolaxos. Hitting as well.
Yeah, that is definitely a hit on Telrexus.
What she doesn't like, it's terrible. Here, Strikes at Yenka. This tendril here doesn't really move, but it sort of swings and sways, trying to get anyone who's close. There's no one close though. The main. Take your 15 on bone.
Yep.
Are you going to be busting out that ritual power now? Is now the time to unveil it?
Sorry, I'm mathing.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot happening.
So, you know.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to use the ritual power on this thing.
For this battle, should
Uh-huh.
you use that too? Draconic Essence can be used for attack rolls.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
You mean I don't retire with 10 Draconic Essence?
I mean, you still could. But, because the dragons might give themselves fully at this point.
I think that she will attack this one. It's in her way. First, she will minor action to get that sweet extra, a D6 instead of a D4.
Yeah.
Incredible value. And then she will take a shift and do a riposte strike.
Is a miss.
Oh, boo.
Strike through it, being its ghostly form. It's flimsy, but hard to sort of land a hit on.
That's it.
All right.
Oh.
Close enough.
I have...
Yeah.
No, never mind. It acted before me.
That's enough. It's here. Mind claws. Now, this one here. The mind claw user.
Oh.
That is a crit. It still does the same thing.
Okay. That will provoke an immediate reaction from the Green Dragon, but I'll go ahead and take the 5 damage first. It certainly is a choice to come after me, professed aberrant ruiner and destroyer of the universe. I'm going to give myself a green halo. Immediate reaction, persistent Harrier. It'll be 55 versus armor class
That hits.
for 16 damage.
Yeah.
As she teleports, she teleports here. And just casts the halo off of her as if she could be held back by an aberration. That would be 22. No, that would be 22 points of damage.
Yeah. Right. It is destroyed, ripped apart, discorporated, and then it's a Missouri.
Okay. Let's see here. First thing, I have combat advantage against Tindle 2 because it has no other creatures adjacent to it than me, so I'm not concerned about moving away. A minor action is going to be spent for a shroud of swirling blue light erupting from the Green Dragon, because if there's something she has reviled since the beginning, when she first beheld it, it is the Spell Plague. It creates a zone that lasts until the end of the encounter, even as she should die and fall. It will remain there. While within the zone, she and her allies get a +2 power bonus to all defenses and regeneration 19. And when she or an ally makes an attack against an aberrant creature, it deals 10 extra psychic damage. But it's an 18 or 20. The target is stunned. Topaz Corona. A move action will also be converted to a minor action. And it will be to utilize what I showed off there, the Frozen Whetstone. Touch this whetstone to a melee or ranged weapon she holds. Her claws begin to glow with a bluish hue. Any successful attack with the weapon deals an extra 6 cold damage. Then she still has her standard action. And instead of attacking these tendrils, she's seen how She has a sense of how they work. And she looks over at Nemain. She looks over at Tilraxos. She's still attached to Tilraxos. She can help without provoking. She moves over here. That is the end of the Green Dragon's turn.
I think she should remember this.
Tilraxos.
She always remains with that attachment. Now, I made sure to note that Tilraxos does have his Exarch's aura, his presence. Enemies within the aura take a -2 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. He heals up to full because he is within the aura, so he has regeneration 19.
Yeah.
Now, looking at his abilities, while there is a charge opportunity, there is something else. Who can resist the opportunity to have some really cool, sweet fun?
Mhm.
I mean, he's got to make sure he can get that wizard later. So I think he'll move himself to... Let's see. He comes down so that he's like... Yeah, he has that movement without like provoking attacks opportunity, so he's within range. Range 3. Because he has a close burst 3 attack. Like that. Targeting 3 enemies. The Thunderclap. As he takes one of his mighty strong claws and slams it down upon the floor. They will all recognize his strength and power. Maybe not.
Well,
It's an at-will for him.
we'll destroy this one.
Okay. That was a standard action. That was a move action. He doesn't have minors. So that's going to end his turn. He can do more than charge, as it turns out.
Stands up. Well, she got this far. Let's take care of this Malgus. She will arcane barrage it. Just gonna kill that. Worry about it. And then she'll probably move over here. A little more distance. This amalgam, it's not really intelligent as such. Just creature. It'll move here, attack and use array. That is another no, it's not a crit. It's a higher hit though.
Okay. If it is not a crit, then it does not hit this character.
Tries to reach out. Attack. Fails. Dazed save ends. She gets to do one thing. And one thing only. And what should that be? She has quite a lot of things she can do now, and she will. No, a lot of them have small AoE effects, so it's sort of hard to place. But yeah, she's just gonna do 2 Rays of Thunder against Tilraxos.
Oh.
That is a crit,
Yeah.
as a matter of fact.
Lord.
For 31 from the bottom attack.
Okay, 22 and 31. I'll do that separately. And you lose the healing surge or is weakened. Well, he's an NPC these days, so he's weakened. Save ends.
She does not make a save. She continues being barraged with many lifetimes and thoughts and troubles and things that certainly has.
I'd say Tilraxos will remember this, but he has made no mistake of his desire for how much he hates wizards.
Oh yeah, it's sort of the catchphrase.
Not even remotely hidden.
Yep, that'll be it. Go down here. Just strike at the main. Do what it does best.
Oh, damn it.
That is
Yeah.
39.
Oh, not hit.
We wish each other. Pass. This one will strike Tilraxos.
And it will fail
Yes.
to hit Tilraxos.
Did. Central doesn't have anyone. This one doesn't have anyone. The main. You can take your 15.
Takes
I'm sorry.
15. Yeah.
Your ritual boosted power.
All right. Yeah. I will use the ritual conduit. And
All right, the thing you edited the ritual for so long ago
I'm gonna say like,
that you took from the false chosen of Simiana. It's time.
how many healing surges do I burn?
I mean,
The thing
how
is,
many?
Yappo is gonna steal them from me anyway.
True.
You know, she might.
Yeah, all right. I'll burn the. Oh God. Oh, this hurts me. 3 or 4.
Well, 1, 2, 3 is the limit here. So,
Oh well, 3 then.
and,
There you go. That
1
answered
to
your
3
question.
healing surges to gain the following effects. You
Okay.
regain the use of an encounter power.
Oh wait. Maybe I should wait.
You gain an aura 1. Enemies that start their turn within the aura take 5, 10, or 15 damage respectively. And when you hit an enemy, you can choose to end this power as a free action, dealing a d12 damage to the target and 1d6 damage to yourself per healing
What
surge.
you need to consider, Ari, is that Aura will guarantee kill a minion that's around you.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking. But getting a encounter power back though.
I
That's
mean, it
also
could be. I mean,
pretty
sure, it could be great,
The
but
truth
I hope
is-
you fucking hit this thing then.
and
You
no,
you can always end your turn or end the power, take a little damage, deal some extra damage, and then do it again, sacrificing more healing surges.
Sure. I'll activate it on 3
Alright.
healing surges and
Alright.
get this.
I mean, it's still not off of you until the start of its turn.
No, well, that doesn't matter.
You could just attack it first,
Yeah, we could.
unless activating the power is a standard action.
No, that's a mine action. You're absolutely right.
All right, then
Yeah,
attack.
let's try. You know.
Try, Striker, to free yourself.
I mean, yeah, that hits.
Hey, all right. Don't have to put the
Strike.
power on then. Sorry, should remove this shit. Let's see if I get fucking attacked by another one. And then I suppose start. No.
Come back, regeneration.
Yeah. Whoop! Get
I
in
could
there.
go to Genka. No.
Ah, yes.
I like how the greed for regeneration is enough to
Look.
keep the black
But
dragon
life.
away from you.
Actually, it doesn't matter right now. I have no health. I can heal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go in here.
Good. Any minor?
And
Or-
I'll put the aura on.
well, this tendril has Jalaxos as a target, so it'll mind bite.
Will
And
not do
third
anything.
miss. This one doesn't have anyone in Missouri.
Missouri Legion here regenerates back to max HP.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Looks around. There's a lot of weaklings here. And actually wishes to try and free up Tilraxos. So the Dragon Breath is a minor action. Is going to come up this way. So he can do the thing that he wants to do so much. And that's not deal with anything other than wizards.
Alright.
That he could beat them up.
So that's
Right,
two
Dragon
targets.
Breath. One against the Tendril.
Mhm.
And then one against that Iron Thing. 46 versus Reflex and 37 versus Reflex. 18
That is-
poison damage.
A hit.
Okay.
Slashing the aberrant thing reaching through.
A move action is going to be converted into a minor. The Shield of the Iron Mind, which also lasts for the entire encounter, even should she perish for whatever reason. Allies gain a +4 power bonus to will and saving throws. which I will edit my will properly on my turn. Saving throws. The standard action, it will only hit 2 targets, but I think it's time for the Iron Presence. A vicious strike magnifies her presence in her enemies' minds, compelling them to focus on her as the threat. 6 power points to target these 2 enemies. It'll be a 43 and 45 versus armor class.
That is a hit.
Okay. She goes down to 13 power points. It was a move, a minor, and a standard. That's the end of her turn. Yeah.
All right.
Tilraxis is weakened. Some bullshit. Well, he looks at Yaffle, who did this to him. He might be weakened, but he will hound her. He doesn't provoke. Not that he would threaten the situation anyway. And he's going after. Let's see here. This attack deals double damage on a charge. Yeah, it's the gore I'm looking for. 52 versus armor class because it's a charge. He has combat advantage anyway. 24 damage plus 10 cold and lightning. The target is pushed 3 squares and knocked prone. It deals double damage on a charge, so 48 damage plus 20 cold and lightning. So she just lose 34 HP again. Just slammed against the wall. You dare to strike Tilraxos! End of his turn.
Bashed
He would also
around.
have regenerated 19 before he moved. And he should make a save against weakened. You know what? Heal 34 of those hit points back. The double and the half cancel each other out from weakened.
Right.
And he remains weakened.
Okay, so seeing that, but that is not good. Show actions is clearly a dangerous creature. So she will call down upon him the Rain of Fire.
Yes, that is enough to rain of fire him. His reflex is rough.
See, that's what you call a sucky reflex, not 45.
30 damage, ongoing 20 fire.
So,
Ongoing 20 fire, save ends.
it's dead. Still dazed on the ground. Not good. Guess we just stand up. That's your whole thing. Alas.
Oh,
Teleport.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
What I do when I'm.
Tilraxos should have taken 15 damage because he had ongoing 15 from the Soul Amalgam, but will no longer have that aura around him. I forgot about that.
She will use her teleport speed to get some distance from Tilraxos. And to stand up. And then there will be a save against the daze. No longer dazed. And she managed to shake herself. You know, there's a lot of questions in her mind of morals and ethics and who she is, but that's really not for now. She orders her mind. Bill Amalgam attacks Surrey. She's closest.
Will miss. I've not been hit since the first round, so that my Helm of Abel defense is still active.
All right. And bolts just here. This one's there. Everything. The main.
Yes. Is regrettably not able to go to Yaffle. But we'll certainly head that way with her teleport.
Double, like, teleports over here.
Double teleport, yeah, and then minor action. She will use her Sorry, let me see here. Sidestep stance. Choose one enemy within 5 squares of you that you can see. Until the stance end, you gain a +2 power bonus to AC against that enemy's melee attacks and ranged attacks.
Against Yaffle, I presume?
Yes. No, against Amokoboba.
The soul amalgam. Yeah. The
Yes. That's it.
Yes. All right. I can't do anything. Enemy's really.
These are leaders there. Has nothing to regenerate. She has combat advantage against that soul amalgam and does not provoke. So she will move here. Again, like looking after Tilraxos. And as a standard action, Brutal Barrage, the Soul Amalgam 5, down. Yeah, one of those hits. Get
One of
down.
those two hit.
Minor action? She doesn't know exactly what's going to happen here. So she'll give herself temporary hit points equal to her bloodied value. Her bloodied value is 109. 109 temporary hit points.
That's half the ritual. That's half
pretty
the
good.
fucking
That seems pretty alright. Yeah. She ends her turn.
You look
Which
at
takes
that
us to-
straight line for Tilrexus.
Yeah. Ends her turn, which takes us to Tilraxos' turn. He takes 1 damage. The ongoing 20 fire and the regeneration 19. Well, Yinka, who the fuck ever, he's also a very clever dragon and knows that being next to Imizuri Leaderthier is a good thing.
Yeah.
And going after Yinka... So,
Maybe the Tendrils will.
Jesh goes to line up that charge right there to gore her. 51 versus armor class?
Hits.
Alright. It deals, since he's still weakened, just the 14 plus 7. She's pushed. Well, she really can't be pushed anywhere, knocked prone.
She can be pushed as long as it's squares further away from him. So
I suppose, yeah. Alright. That's the end
he's
of...
just thrown backwards. It's something like the insolent, and then
Yeah.
spam.
It's the end of his turn. He'll have a +4 bonus to this saving throw, which cannot save a 2. And against the weakened as well, still can't save a 4. That +4 power bonus can't save him from his ongoing and weakened.
Well, his lady can't see him here, so what's she gonna do? Over there's Missouri, there's Tilraxos. Tilraxos really is showing to be the more aggressive party at the moment, so she's gonna just fire an Arcane Barrage at Tilraxos.
Oh yeah, that gets him.
Sling
You move him first before I deal the damage.
Push him in there.
Alright, he is dazed, and he takes 37 damage. Which is enough to bloody him, but it doesn't look like he has another thing these days. Alright.
Stand
Yaffle
up.
currently is within the aura of 5.
Stands up, does some quick calculations as to the size of certain bursts. Slightly annoyed that creature gets pushed because it sort of makes it impossible to hit 2 people with anything she can do. That said, getting that dragon out of the situation right. Yeah, she will look to Tilraxos, and he's not within range, so actually swivel to the main to use the Mind Tear.
No.
A miss. That's not good news. Okay. Well, then she will follow that up with a glimpse of truth. Showing the main part of the vision she saw of the spell fight.
Yes.
Even with the +4 I'm granting you from being within 5 of a.
Oh, +4.
Yes,
So,
you have
and
a
then
shield of the Iron Mind.
concealment still only gets me up to just the 48.
Beyond that, there is the
Wait,
fact that Yaffle has absolute clarity and doesn't care about concealment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never
she can
mind.
see whatever.
She's a diviner. She's
I
seen
was
a
gonna
lot
say,
of shit.
oh, I have combat advantage. Doesn't matter. Yes.
Alright, that's 21 psychic damage,
21
and you're
psychic
dazed until the end of her next turn. After effect, you're immune to this, so you can't just keep doing that
Okay. And
for a
dazed.
turn.
How rude.
As you just glimpse like a sea of blue flame burning the world. It's like, oh no, that seems bad. Don't grasp
Ah!
The little mental scarring there.
Starts in my
Level
aura.
2 is
Level
in
2
the
is-
aura.
Gets just burned up by the ritual power. Alas, it's hot to be a tentacle. Yeah, let's
Mhm.
just keep wiggling around. Nemain.
You heal 19.
Oh God, I keep.
Though you should be at full and just damage your temperature.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did that.
Okay, so yeah, you do not heal anything.
21. Yeah, I was gonna say 21 was what I took, right? And then
Yeah, you're missing 21.
I gotta remove them from here. 44. All right. One action. Luckily, we know just the one to use.
Yes, strike.
Alright, well that's a 19.
A crit?
Seems like it.
Well, yeah, from multiple angles. Your stuff and my stuff. She's an aberrant creature.
She is an epic creature.
So,
Oh, so she's
as a matter
stunned?
of fact, you deal 10 extra psychic damage, which I think is going to be irrelevant on Gaffle. And she would be stunned. That might also be irrelevant on Gaffle.
She's
Yeah,
immune
'cause
to
she's
stunned,
immune.
specifically.
Which means that will have
19.
taken into effect 0 times this character.
7 damage.
But she will, however, get a full sneak attack.
Yes. She will. And I believe a penalty of -1 to all her defenses. Or
-2 to all attack and defenses.
I'll just permanently adjust her stats here. 'Cause, let's be honest. This is when that's relevant. All attacks and defenses, huh?
Now, being dazed, if my offhand is a free action, can I still do it?
Yeah.
You can also take free actions according to page 277.
Well, oh, boo.
Missed though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not even with -2. I don't... Oh, the crit dice. Sorry. Here you go.
Yes. Oh, it was like 34. No, that's at the start. Yes, it's 40.
Yeah. No.
All right, lashing into it. You know what does the main feel like slashing her and seeing Gaffle's face? You know, even if it doesn't look exactly like it used to, given that
Yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer.
different
She thought
form,
that she
but,
would look like herself.
the voice is
um,
surprisingly similar.
Yeah. And I mean, I think there's not a lot of thought, honestly. I think it's just like bloodlust, rage.
Mhm.
She's been waiting for a while, and she recognizes this is Shaffle. The whole speech with Emissary just had her boiling and boiling and boiling, because even though she doesn't look like it, she recognizes it. She recognizes that smugness, that absolute, like, oh yes, Asmodeus, what a bitch. Oh, you, my creations. And she is just absolute fury. Yeah, it's not a lot of thought, and there's just a lot of anger.
The green dragon delays until after Telraxis. Alright, the blue dragon heals 19. He has 1 action, and he is weakened, and courtesy of where the fuck the portal is, it's just There's not a charge angle there.
He also takes 20 ongoing fight.
He does. That's right. He'd failed to save that. Breath weapon, lightning, close burst 3. His thunderclap's also a close burst 3.
He can
Cheap
move and
food.
charge if he wants to.
He's dazed. He
That's
can't.
true.
And just, there isn't like a charge lined up for him there because of the. I can't make an argument for that. And he's seen that the Yaffle can teleport. And so with that in mind, he doesn't even get the sense of why should I crown her? He's a smart dragon. I think with that in mind, he is going to go this way, sort of like in preparation that he's going to get a sweet charge off no matter where the hell she ends up. It's going to be the end of his turn. We'll save multiple things. First off, the ongoing 20 fire. With a +4, that's still a failure. Second of all, the weakened. He succeeds on that. Was the days also a save ends?
I don't believe so.
Okay. All right. He's still taking the ongoing 20 fire, but he's no longer weakened.
Days is end of its next turn.
Gotcha. Okay. Now it's the Green Dragon's turn. Green Dragon looks over... No, I did not mean to move that. My bad. Or was I here? Yeah. Looks over towards Yenka. No, this, baby diviner has asked for this situation. Green Dragon closes the distance.
One of the situations where Yenka feels like she shouldn't be here. She just doesn't have a choice at this point. Too late. You went through the portal. You're stuck.
Yeah.
As the Green Dragon walks forward, she says, "I warned you." And that's what comes. I warned you. Standard action is going to have the character enter a stance as howling winds come over her. The Storm Dance Strike. This will be a 45 versus armor class.
Misses.
And she takes 9 points of damage. And the Green Dragon goes into the Storm Dance Strike stance. A minor action is going to mark Yenka.
She'll look up. It's clear, she's thought when she dragged herself out of that portal, it's like, okay, no, this was not the plan. I'm probably screwed. But,
yeah, Green Dragon is pissed. Warned Yenka multiple times. How much can you warn someone?
It's true.
It's the end of the Green Dragon's
turn. You made
turn.
it clear that you wouldn't end Sestan.
Neither will you.
Perhaps she might. Say as she, at the same word, breathes out burning flame.
The Green Dragon laughs
Snort.
at Yenka.
Trying to blind the dragon before shifting backwards.
Shifts, and the Green Dragon just traps her.
Shoot, bloody hero image. Blind image would have been much better. Yeah, she doesn't. I mean, it's a stumble back. Suddenly she's there. She's seen this happen to others. It's
Right?
She knows what comes next, and it's not good.
Takes 15 damage.
She does.
And all the crit damage, of course.
Ow. That's a bad dragon.
Who
A
are
very-
you?
Bad.
You're not purple. I can see it now from everywhere. You are pure black and white.
What are you
the fuck?
doing here? All right, fine. Yeah. time to reach into that, pull out a little more of that distant far realm power, and do an allure. There is a vision, Lord of the Rings style, of what could you gain if you just joined Yaffle. Fitted to you by the far realm. Try to, if nothing else, for a moment, twist your mind's desires. We Tilraxos, and it's in the main.
That will hit Tilraxos.
Oh, I was gonna say
That's a
I needed
crit
that roll.
on the main.
Yeah.
All right. Target's enemies, they're dominated until the end of Yaffle's next turn. Then after that, they're dazed. Yes,
Okay.
as she moves ahead, Nemain feels suddenly the shackles of a mage upon her,
See, I was
being,
just about
being
to.
pushed out of her own mind for a moment as some entity takes her place.
It's gonna say she has seen the firm before.
Yeah.
Like in her own cave there was something, and then before Valignus destroyed the contact.
All right. When you're dominated, you're
Yeah.
dazed. Hey, you're already dazed. How about that? Speaking of which,
Well, it was
Tilraxos
just about to be removed, so
Yeah. Tilraxos, I'll just leave the dazed on him for the moment.
Yeah.
Even though
So-
that would have been a remove too. The dominating creature chooses your action. The only powers it can make you use are at-will powers.
Charge.
Wait, I'm still dazed, right?
Dazed.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be just
6 movement is what I have.
there. Yeah. You begin to move towards illusory. Malicious intent.
That's the one thing you want to do. Anger this fucking green dragon.
As Tilraxos, having also got one turn and some ongoing damage.
Yep, I'll go ahead and deal him his 20 damage. You move him. Or charge the main. I don't fucking
Yeah,
know.
that's really what's going
Can
on.
you charge 2 squares? Jesus.
Yep. You make the attack.
No.
That's a natural one, too. Well, it was a valiant effort.
Yep. He
And
needs
there's
to
a
make
save.
a save against the fire. Nope, he's still taking that.
Well, the ice is melting off of him.
The ice is melting off of him.
God, if he had just been in range this turn.
Easier.
Green Dragon, having had like flame like blown at her face directly and laughing it off, like looks back behind her. She can't go anywhere without these other dragons stumbling over themselves. Single power point, brutal barrage attack. That will be a 38, which I know misses, a 52, a crit, and a 52.
That's 3 hits.
All right. 9 plus 9 plus 6 plus 9 plus 6 plus 9 plus 6 for the cold damage plus 4d12. 81 points of damage.
God, you get a lot out of that fucking stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew it existed, but I wasn't going to
Okay.
pull it out a whole lot. As she... How many times can you warn this Yenka, who once upon a time held Imi Zure Ledrathir's like life in her hands, now has it all slip away as the green dragon beats down the Thayan.
Arrogance,
It's the wall of
She
the
was but a half dragon.
dimensional.
How could you think she could face 3 real dragons?
She knew she couldn't, but maybe Yaffle could.
She
These dragons
wheels
took
her
everything from her.
head around and like looking at these two, she'll like wave her like claw as to say, "What's wrong with the two of you?" as a minor action. You're the ones who want to fight her. Fight her!
We'll be fighting each other at her
Yeah.
behest.
The green dragon has a move action and will Where am I going to move? She's not sure what more may come out of these tendrils.
Mhm.
That's a concern. She doesn't know whether she wants another third party, like, entering this. There's no telling what else could break. These things might just linger here, but they could be the sign of something more. That being said, for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, goes to roughly stand around where Yaffle was in the time, cutting her eyes like basically between the two tendrils and to Yaffle herself, though she doesn't seem like she wants to go fight Yaffle right now. It's the end of the Green Dragon's turn.
All right. Yaffle itself looks out. She's lost Yenka. But Yaffle doesn't care. She has none of Enora's sort of concern or steel-hearted will to continue, given how much she's lost. There's none of that. This is something she needs to do. An obstacle to overcome. We all know what that is. Raxos. Remain.
God, she is hitting me.
He's really
Yeah. I take 19 at temp.
15. Does that give me a save against the, like, dominated?
Oh, that's gone at the end of her turn.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like...
That's not how that works. No, I'm telling you, so it's like that's not like the set. You're thinking of like a different version of D&D where you're like, that should I give you a save? All right, I can't be restrained. I'm immune to that.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, that's on the list.
22 fire damage.
It's on the list.
Raxos also take.
Are we still dazed? I think that was after effect, yeah?
You're still dazed until she ends her turn because you're still dominated until her turn ends.
Oh.
But yes, there is an after effect that stays the same.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, then it would be dazed save ends.
Raxos takes another. All right, that was her action. Then it is time for her to walk here in preparation for next.
Oh, wait. I have resist 15.
That's good to know.
Yes.
This temple is simply here.
I mean, you have the ongoing, but you are also within my regenerating aura.
I have resist 15, so take 5 and heal 14.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you still,
don't feel
you still have
anything.
temporary
Yeah.
hit points.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
5 of those.
Dazed. Yeah.
Second burning web.
I gotta teleport out.
As your one action.
All right. And save
Gotta be
against Stace.
restrained. Yes. I do have. Sorry, let me just look at my. Sheet.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Teleporting out did teleport you away from me, but I understand why it's better to get out of this.
Well, I don't have regen right now.
No, I'm talking about the saving throw bonus.
Oh,
I give a +4 power bonus to saving throws.
that's pretty good.
Not that that's helpful, Rexus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed, man. D&D. Wait. Nope. Still dazed.
Raxos.
So, turn of order effects. Does damage taken happen before regeneration? It's important.
I think generally you'd say whatever is applied first, but I'm gonna go the basic 4E sort of rule that when things are complicated, just in the player's favor.
Okay. I don't even know what's on the player's favor. He heals 19. He takes 40. He gets 1 action. There, he's restrained. So he's not escaping. He can't charge out of this. He doesn't have a teleport move. He can't charge. He can't do the thing he loves so much. But he can angle in his hate. A close burst 3. Which doesn't specify that it's friendly. And I can't angle a close burst 3. You know, it's got to look like that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just try to breathe lightning over Yaffle. He can angle that.
Miss.
And then find out that 16 lightning damage isn't good enough to hurt Yaffle.
And I
Sweet
like
had one
if
there.
he would do his burst, if he might die next turn, here's fair.
He has his moves. Anyway, the turn ends. The Yinka saves against that, and then Yaffle's save plus restrained. Yes.
Ooh.
So good.
And the days I should also save against. Yeah.
Hey! Wow.
Nothing left.
Dazed. Immobilized. The Green Dragon's turn. She takes 20 damage to her temporary hit points. Perhaps most importantly, instead of focusing on the tendrils, looks at Yaffle with a okay. Move action. Star Opal Ring. No, we don't need to use that. I can move freely. It doesn't matter. I'm not restrained. Can't be restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Slips and slides through the web with ease. As if it could actually stop her. Standard action. To cock her claw back. And attempt to channel a burst of pain into Yaffle's mind. No? There's the one.
Roll
Finally.
the one. Damn it.
And there we go. It actually missed against an enemy right here at the end. Yaffle is dazed. Save ends.
That's the
Hey, it also missed against me. But I
You're
guess
not an enemy.
Well,
No, quiet.
in the moment, okay,
we're friends.
sure.
And a minor action is going to be to mark Yaffle.
Yeah.
I have a saving throw to make against my ongoing fire. 1d20 plus 4. Yeah, it's off.
One single.
Takes 15.
Yes. Just one single action. Do as
Yeah,
much
must be
with
tough.
as possible. I mean, to be honest, that's gotta just be an onslaught here. An action, she makes 2 basic attacks and 1 final attack. So that'll be against Ibisure, just because of the mark. Really, it's not interested in finding out what happens if you betray that mark. So claw, and bite.
Okay,
Claw
one
is
of
a
those
crit.
hits. All right. Damage.
That is then 62 damage.
How much damage? 60 what?
62.
Okay. I take 57 damage because she counts as a dragon, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, and then I won't have those resistances for a while. So, until I save. So 70 minus 57. 13 temp HP left.
It counts as an aberrant too, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And a human, if you're interested.
Lost all resist. Okay.
She's also higher level than you.
Yes, and well, I've only had one action for a while,
No such thing. I mean,
Yes. Yes. Really need more than one action. That would be great.
And make a save against the days. remains.
All right, I will do a. God damn it! This is bullshit. Bullshit. All right, I'll do a circling predator attack. Ugh. I guess with combat advantage.
Let's see here. The first one is a 48. I mean, that hits. The next one would be a 43, which misses by 1.
Yeah.
70 damage.
And sneak attack.
Tearing at her. Magically tries to defend himself, but is dazed.
Come on. Yes. Oh.
All right. Drolexos.
Telraxos doesn't have any ongoing effects on him. And he gets to heal 19. Moves up here. Nods emphatically. It is his life. Charges. Gore. It'll be a 44 versus armor class, which will probably
hits.
still miss Yaffle. Oh, it does.
Yeah, well, she's
Delightful.
reduced defenses forever.
That's true. In that
nice
case,
crit.
that's double damage on
I mean,
that.
effectively giving every attack you make this encounter +2, right?
That's 74 points of damage.
And her -2. It's incredible value.
She's pushed 3 squares and knocked prone. Yep, so it goes. He nods emphatically. That's what he does. He ends his turn.
You sure they put here?
Sorry, leaders there. You know, if there was going to be one person, she reasons to herself, it would be Yaffle, wouldn't it? Who would not fall unconscious. You know, she can respect that. It's worked on everyone else.
Pretty much.
All right. We don't count Domain. She's a goddess.
Yeah, I'm too cool to be.
And also, no one knows that except for the players that she tried that. As for moves here, lost all resist. That's right. She'll come down, you know, like so. Wouldn't want no, we'll be here. Wouldn't want the.
I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna try and let
Well,
Rexus
Yaffle gets
do-
her turn next, and so the
that's
Green
true.
Dragon is thinking about how that's going to go, considering where Yaffle might teleport, although she is dazed. And single standard attack is going to be single power point, taking me down to 12. Brutal barrage attack against Yaffle. I have combat advantage, and she is dazed. All right, so we'll see how many of these attacks hit and go from there. Okay, one of them's a crit. Then we have a 40, a 42, and then a 55.
That's 2 hits.
Okay. Good news, she's prone. So it'll be 36 damage, plus 6 from the cold, plus 6 from the cold, plus 6 from the cold, plus 6 from the cold. The 2 hits. It'll be 24, plus 40, 12. 87 points of damage to Yaffle.
Oh boy. Yeah. Another massive barrage of blows.
The Green Dragon, suitably angered, do hack a bit past enemy resist, but that's not enough for the psychic damage to apply, and I know I can't stun her. The Green Dragon starts to just tear into. How many stupid wizards do I have to see? They're supposed to be incredibly smart. The Green Dragon thinks to herself, "What the hell?" I make a saving throw against having lost my resist. I just failed that. My turn is over.
All right. Dazed and on the ground needs to do something to recover some. No, needs to get away. And just teleport over here.
Okay.
Recharge boost. Nope, nope. And then no longer
Yeah. No longer dazed.
Tendrils continue their weird wobble plans, slowly widening the cracks. Anyway,
So if I move into this gross zone,
You cannot end your turn there.
it is
Oh,
difficult
that's all.
terrain, so it costs double movement, and if you end your turn there, you get caught up.
That's right, it's difficult terrain. I shouldn't have been able to do that move. We'll say my Star Opal Ring's expired. Expend it then, since I moved where I did. Yeah. Again. You have a teleport move, courtesy of your boots, so
yes,
you're
but
not
still
hindered
only
by the difficult
6.
terrain. That's correct.
You know?
And while you can charge, you will be within the R.
Yeah. God damn it. Well, I guess I'll have to double move.
Double teleports.
Double teleport, minor action, do my decidal eye. There it is. One creature in burst, no problem. Your attacks ignore any resistance or immunity possessed by the target, and the target gains vulnerable 5 to attacks. This effect lasts until you're reduced to 0 hit points, or until you use the power on a new target. Increase the vulnerability by 5 if the target is higher level than you, or if the target is solo monster. So it should be.
That is both. Whatever that
So
is.
that is
that doesn't
10,
count.
and then increase the vulnerability by 10 if the target is both. Yeah, so 15. Vulnerable 15 to my attacks.
All right, you remember that.
Yes. I do. And then I'll action point.
All right.
When I spend an action point, I regain the use of a martial encounter power. But first, it shall be the Dance of Death.
It's a hit.
All right. And a sneak attack on top.
That is 56, and that is without the plus 15.
Oh, yes.
Vulnerability, right?
I mean, that applies to both, or does it?
The sneak attack, I don't think is
No,
a separate.
sneak attack is a
okay,
bonus
yeah,
dice on
that's
the
fair.
main attack.
Yeah, it's bonus dice.
Lashing in there. A severe blow.
Yeah, that's it.
Would love to do more, but alas, it's not that time.
So
Alexis.
Alexis heals 19. The difficult terrain, not for him, boss. Just not worth it. He still got a valid target to charge. He loves charging.
Pass.
Tip the
He knows
door
what
to
he knows what he
one.
likes. You know?
That'll be a 43 versus armor class.
That just
Oh, I have
hits.
to save. Apparently.
Bunch of extra
Gripping,
damage as he
yeah.
gores the tendril out of here. Alright. It's the end of his turn.
Can you shoot it?
Green Dragon. You know. Whatever. Not room to have a conversation about anything. We'll ponder later. No need for regeneration. Yeah, I still have 13 temporary hit points. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. Movement's 10, right? Yep. Do 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 do. Stay out of that. Do 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 do. I don't have combat advantage, but I can get all cozy here.
Yeah.
Just snuggle up.
Get the movement for it.
Yeah, I like being cozy and snuggling up. Yeah. Yeah, why don't we charge our power? Sure. We'll do an unaugmented knifing wind attack. I failed to lash out in her mind. Let's create a psionic wind that might even be potent enough to pierce Yaffle. That will, however, just be a 43 versus armor class for 9 damage. And fails to daze the the former Zolkir divination.
Dazed a lot.
Minor action for... Nah, I'm good. I got a saving throw to make.
Well, but you got 2 rounds, so 2 rounds per round.
Lost all resist is gone. My turn is over.
Okay. Yaffle's turn. Well, there's...
Takes 15. Oh, takes 30.
Oh.
Ah,
no.
is that only attacks?
No, I
No, vulnerable 15 is anytime you deal damage.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
a mean combo. All right, we'll
Yes, I
use
planned it perfectly.
the corroding breath attack. The main and then illusory.
That does not hit the green dragon.
Doesn't hit the main
That
either.
does not hit
even
me either.
close.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Metal, you have been an entirely useless feat. None of these fucking things are fortitude and will. They're all reflex. Half damage it is. Which is 37 divided by 2 is 18. Okay. I take 5 points of real damage. I'm at 213. I'm at a temp HP. My 109 temporary hit points, you took them from me.
Oh, acid and fire damage. So I have resist. I take 3 damage. 3 temp HP damage.
So you have more temp HP than I do now. You're actually healthier than I am.
Yes, because she didn't think I was a threat.
Oh,
Guess
what
she
over
does
here?
it again. That's really annoying.
I'm pretty sure she's known you even a threat.
Oh yeah.
Also, she didn't even make a melee attack, so I didn't get to point it at herself.
She
How
also,
rude.
I mean, you're a threat, so have that.
Oh, great.
No, no, that doesn't.
Oh
hit you
no!
well.
Oh,
All right.
I shield you from the truth.
yes.
Don't look at that.
Yeah. I just like nudge your face away.
No.
No.
All right. Well, I'll teleport move
Don't.
here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You teleport move. No. You can go for it. I forgot. I'm like, no, it's difficult
I
terrain.
cheat.
Cheater.
So that's how that works. All right. All right. Well, let's see here. Port to Lexus. All right. It's time for the Circling Predator, which I got back. Oh, sorry. I only the first one. I forgot that.
51 and 55.
That is a hit
It's 55
17.
crit, right?
and a crit. You're right.
Oh no, I can't shift up there.
19 damage. Whatever we do on a crit.
Sneak attack. Now, to be fair,
Now,
sneak attack.
Would be at the first attack.
What?
Yeah.
It's a
handle
first
the rest
attack.
of your stuff first,
Right?
please. Because we have the vulnerability stuff to handle too.
Oh.
Like you.
Yeah,
crit on
this
one of
means sneak attack should be on the first attack, right?
those. No, it's on the second attack. You did 55. The 51 was not a crit. The 55 was a crit.
No, but I don't get to pick which one, do I? When I do
Well-
2 attacks, I would say it was the first one. No?
What are you talking about? Why did you clicked the button twice? We're looking at your 51 and 55 versus armor class.
Yes, but the sneak it. So I hit both times. Yes.
Yeah, the sneak
Sneak
attack's on the
attack would
first
be on
one.
the first
The crit's
one,
on the
so don't-
second one.
Yeah. So don't max that one. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, my apologies.
And then the crit damage. And the offhand. Oh, wow.
And then because both of those attacks hit, there's a vuln 15. So an extra 30 points of damage pile on.
And
Yep.
she is bloodied. And immediately she's bloodied, she recharges and uses corroding breath. So you get that back.
Yes. Yes, I do get that. Minus 15. That's
14.
14. Yeah.
Then you have vulnerable 15 all save ends. Good thing that it's, you get to make a save at the end of your turn. You're knocked prone.
Yes. Knocked prone.
She just lay in there and she sort of just breathes out. Beginning to get more and more haggard now, but also more of that draconic ferocity begins to shine through as her furious assaults
vulnerable
gets
for me.
more dangerous. Get the main to take back the blood this dragon dared to steal. Tyraxos.
The Tyraxos isn't in range for any recharging. Yaffel's still staying away from him. He chooses to interpret that as her recognizing his superiority. He charges the tendril.
Get into the healing.
Alright,
It's not
yeah,
like
he
the Green
kills it.
Dragon's gonna stay. Alright. Tyraxos. Enough of that shit.
Is there
Green
any...
Dragon. I don't know. What kind of action is it to look around here? Like a move, a standard?
What are you trying to accomplish?
That's a good question. I want to see whether anything else may interfere with this. Are the portals still off? I suppose would be a good example of that. Has
Yes.
anything changed with any of them?
The portals are off. However, the silvery goo is leaking in through these holes, and you know for a fact that that has been somehow corrupted or affected by something malevolent.
Right. And that's continuing. Great.
Yes. It seems
Well,
like for each turn, these wiggler tendrils were there. They decreased the timer by a bit, which is not up
Sure.
yet. But yeah, they've widened the holes while they have time.
And I don't have any universal glue sealant. I can't attack goo. I don't feel like attacking the hole because that sounds like it's going to widen the hole.
Yeah.
Okay. That web thing has remained up, so it removes where exactly I want to move. As a matter of fact, I cannot reach Yaffle. Given my current situation and predicament with the ground being where it is, and I don't feel like closing up to her. Besides, Namain is there, and really this is a fight that she should feel passionate about. I think the standard action is going to be spent eyeballing the ceiling, the portals, and then that. And she's just going to move a bit over here as if in preparation to attack something that might come from here, or maybe lean itself over here. Staying between the black and blue dragons. It's the end of the turn.
All right.
Yapu takes the 21 from the crit plus vulnerability and the 15 from the aura plus vulnerability.
That's right. You have that ongoing aura, courtesy of the ritual.
Yeah.
Charge rules.
One more 15. Yeah. Yeah.
You're prone. She's advantage, and she is bloodied. Which means that as part of her result, she now makes 3 basic attacks instead of 2, and a bite attack.
Oh, God.
You're not vulnerable, sadly, but
Mm.
let's start with 1.
I am giving you a +2 power bonus to all of your defenses.
So I have... wait, as in... Let's just go back
She
up.
cares
I have
nothing about
52.
concealment.
No,
Okay.
but I have the +2 from my stance and +2 from combat advantage.
Okay.
So 52 is the one she needs to hit.
Oh, she
Well,
hits.
she hits with the first
54.
attack.
Yeah.
43 damage.
43 damage.
Hits with that for another 45.
Okay, I'm just gonna get my calculator out here.
Yeah, well, all right.
Misses with that.
8, and then the bite.
45 plus...
That thing hits. 120 points of damage,
Jesus.
which takes off all
Yeah.
of your temp HP and
Plus
deals 10
10.
damage to you.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Shield. Teleport over there. The main.
You will heal up that damage you took.
Yes.
You feel fresh. Well thought and rested still.
Oh God. Teleport 6. Write myself here.
Right?
And do a deft strike. Whoop.
Well, that hits.
And here's a stick attack. Oh, remember the plus 15.
You're absolutely right.
Yep, that's it.
Relax.
All right, Telraxos heals 19.
Also notice that these cracks are widening and gooping, and it's getting pretty intense.
Yeah.
Almost like something's going to happen at the end of the round 10. You know?
Well, I think with that in mind, like, he's already thinking about how the hell he's about to like go through difficult terrain because you can do that and still charge, and he's like, I already got this shit. But like looking down at the ground, he's about to like walk on, then looks over at the green dragon. Green dragon says, "Stay." Telraxos nods, and I think he's gonna just move back like this, you know, to stay close to the green dragon. And if anyone enters his charging range, he will ready in action. I love how I'm at the end of this. Right. Readying in action is a way of saying as soon as X happens, I'll do Y. I choose a specific action I'm readying, which is a standard action to charge someone. If something else enters his charge range, he will take that immediate reaction that's readied to charge it. Because that's what he does. It's the end of his turn.
Missouri.
Missouri leaders there. Heals up the 5 hit points she's missing, so she's at 218. A minor action is going to be to give herself 11 temporary hit points. A move action is going to be I did not take any damage last turn. She's not a readier like Telraxos is. And while he might separate, she's the sort of person that likes to fight, you know, stand together. That's the sort of way that she dreamed it. She'll move next to him, and the standard action is to just... It's not like ready in action, it's so much as she's focusing on whatever aberration's about to come out of here.
Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
As moving from the various holes, the sort of the silver liquid that really is sort of the mixed up souls that this whole place is made from, begin to boil and sizzle, and then rising up and forming from it is the avatar of this place itself. Currently stuck halfway through the floor, still assembling its legs for the time being. It appears the undead stone giant crown upon its otherwise mostly featureless head, its sucking mouth, threatening to turn whatever dies here into the silvery goo that powers its ascension.
I guess Telraxos is going to move to the top of the round initiative-wise then, as his raid action fires off, and he just charges. That's what he does. It's the only life he knows. With a gore. Whatever the hell that is.
That's a hit.
56 for his armor class. That's 42 plus 18 damage. 42 normal damage, 18 golden lightning. And it doesn't seem like it can be pushed through squares, given how it's halfway merged through the floor. So,
It's sort of stuck there for.
you know,
Good
not
rubber
prone.
bands.
All right, we're done.
All right.
30 damage.
Glances over at whatever the hell that thing is. She doesn't know.
Me too,
She
lady.
does not have any idea what that is.
You did this.
No, she
Ah,
really
how
didn't.
dare you.
Ooh,
Your
not
plans will not be. You will not foil our plans.
Let's see here. What can we do to make this bad situation solvable?
Wait, is she still marked?
No,
Yeah, she's still taking -2 to her attack
Oh,
rolls
wow.
ability to target you. That's gonna be true until I go down, or until I use Battle Mind's Demand again.
All right.
Incredible.
Well, she'll teleport over here, and targeting just Nemain here.
That's rude.
Well, no, it's almost a waste.
Yeah.
So many
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, Ari, I was gonna bring it up, but all the attack rolls either missed you or were so high that's like, all right.
You know?
What are you gonna do? Sometimes you need to first. So this will be against Nemain.
Well,
Yeah, I have nothing I can help that with.
All right. I should reach out.
mental decay.
Begins to make you feel old in a very real way, in a way that the
I'm gonna
dragon,
say I've felt this before.
yeah, is reminded of the lethargy, that the slowing, it's tough, but dazed. Right, and then she looks at whatever the hell you've just summoned in the middle of this room, and it
That's what we were doing over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Glances out. As a reminder, it has threatening reach. Now that it is acting, it will begin to reach its very long limbs out to crack and smack whatever moves around it.
Shit.
Yes, you fought it before, Ari.
Yeah,
been there.
I have Grim. That's like a couple weeks ago. Like I don't
And
I don't know what I ate yesterday for breakfast
Area burst. Can't do that.
or dinner.
Yeah, Solvax is right there. It will simply turn its eyeless face to him and try to eat his soul.
That hits. 36 points of damage. Any creature killed by this attack is removed from the game.
Mm-hmm. And then it will do a. Yeah, it doesn't get him, and that frustrates it to no end, because it is a whole different thing. Yaffle might be a powerful wizard, but this thing is two artifacts mixed together in its own brain at the moment. And it will do its Shuddering Mind Breath first against Yaffle, because it is not her friend, particularly. And it has decided her intelligence and powers for a while. Ability to absorb them. Then we have against Nemain.
Yes.
And Tolax. And Immiserated.
Misses a misery leader there.
Alright, we'll use the first damage for everyone.
15 psychic damage.
Beyond that,
Five.
you're pulled 5 squares and stunned.
No.
Does the difficult terrain impact the pool, Manikai? Guess I'll ask that. Because that would matter for
That's
Nemain.
a good question. Let's see here. And difficult terrain. Got
Asking
Yeah.
all the big questions here for
Yeah.
possibly the final fight.
shift. I'm gonna say yes. I don't think it does, but I'm gonna say yes. It does. Because
Alright,
you're
so
you're
we'll
sort of
get
made to walk this way, you know.
it. Cost
1, 2, 3.
All right. The target is stunned as well. I need to mark that down for Tilraxos. And Nemain would be stunned as well.
Apple can't be, but I believe she is instead. No, she just isn't stunned. Alright. Yeah, that's its turn. Nemain is stunned. As she would
Do you
have
have
it.
a thing that gives you a save at the start of your turn, Harry, versus stunned, or is that like other stuff? You're muted, by the way.
No,
Okay.
that was dazed, and that's a while ago.
Damn. Then I guess your
Yeah,
turn ends, and that sucks.
Turn ends. Ongoing 20.
Yep.
Restrained.
Is the Ascended Image Arcana Anathema also affected
Yes,
by this
it would.
web
It
thing?
would actually. Yeah, there's no reason it wouldn't be. So
1d.
absolutely, it's in the burning web.
Dazed? No, still dazed. Oh. Stunned? No. Woo!
And then restrained.
Now restrained, yes.
Yeah, the ongoing and restrained that's now come from.
That's okay. I have resist 15 fire.
Okay. Cool.
Do with this. Restrained. Restrained I can teleport out of.
Do you want to try saving against it?
I get to do that
It's the end of
too.
your turn.
Ah, yes! Oh! Incredible. I mean, I'm still dazed, but.
All right. Now, alas, even if Tilraxos were not next to this thing, unfortunately, I'd have to be adjacent in order to not provoke, which means any of my attempts to move is gonna provoke. No, there's one thing. Not an attack. Instead, it is going to be. I do have one creature marked. Green Dragon teleports here, courtesy of Psionic Ambush.
All right.
So, basically, putting herself between this and Yaffle, looks at Yaffle as a minor action, says, "Not our ally," and as a standard action, is going to single power point Brutal Barrage. Whatever the fuck this is, because she's never seen this before.
Yeah.
Nemain said something about it, but the statue thing, she doesn't know what it is, so you can't gloat. You might die this combat. It's going to take me down to 11 power points. And Brutal Barrage. I do have combat advantage. No, I don't. So it's a 51, a miss, a 45, and a 50.
You are flanking it. Oh, but you
I thought it had to be drawn to the center.
Yes.
And besides, Silrex is a stunned anyway.
All right. Well, that's 2 hits then.
Okay. That'll be 36 plus. The 12 is 2 instances of cold. That's 48 points of damage. It's not like the creature can be rendered prone anyway. That was a move. That was a minor to tell Yaffle, not our friend. That's a standard action. That is the end of the Green Dragon's turn until Raxos heals up 19, as he is within 5. He is stunned, though, so his turn is going to end, and he will no longer be stunned.
This is none of my lives know what that is.
You know what? Yaffle heals 19.
What?
Green Dragon doesn't know what the fuck that is? Green Dragon is not about trying to beat down Yaffle, and you know what? Metagame-wise, Yaffle dying in here could be a very bad thing, Ari.
Right
Yeah,
now,
I
she
mean,
would be consumed by this thing. It's what it wants so bad.
God, that's a tough ask.
Not asking you. It's just the green dragon as the the topaz corona, the regenerative aura from the green dragon flows over Yaffle.
All right. Well, she'll take that as a teleport here chance to get some more distance from the thing. And in good. Actually, let's make that over here. Make that at least 5 away from her own burning webs. And yeah, I think she will do her furious onslaught, and she'll dedicate a ray of thunder to Nemain and to the Imaska Arcana. One for Nemain
God.
and Imaska Arcana.
Seriously.
That gets missed by both things.
But besides, if she starts being bloodied, she'll stop getting 3 attacks. Harry, wink.
Mm-hmm.
23 damage Nemain, thunder, and you can spend
Yeah.
lose a healing surge or be weakened.
Yeah. Sorry, I have to check some of my things work on both AC and reflex. I'll just take the damage and see. I'll be weakened.
If it does matter, I am giving you a +2 power bonus to your defenses.
Oh, right. So that's
She has combat advantage against you though, because you're dazed.
yeah.
So
That's
6 of one, a half dozen of the other.
I don't think I have something that would give me a +6. That would be
All right.
It takes its burning damage. It will finish being in the ground. Still stuck there though, for the time being. Ah, and there's so many enemies around it. So many enemies, and as it turns out, Call of the Soul is a close burst one. So it'll be Emisuri, then Tolwaxos. Right? Tolwaxos.
Missouri Legionseer is not called, and neither is Tilraxos.
All right.
Does this fit into the aberration like category, Medic?
Oh,
I thought
yes.
I checked. Okay, thought I
It
checked.
should not exist. It is some sort of horrible thing made with terrible, really a lot of different types of magic all mixed together in this crazy world without a weave.
Okay. Great.
Then, what's the next move here? All right. Well, we'll spend an action point. So that's just not okay. And then it will try to tighten grip.
No. Green Dragon avoids the grasp.
Grabber. Nemain.
So you are within my aura of 5. So you
weakened.
do get. You are weakened.
Yes.
You get 1 action.
There's no way she's not attacking Afro.
Yeah,
Right? Can she charge out?
can, but she is provoking.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. She'll teleport. She's not that crazy.
You'd also be moving out of difficult terrain as part of the charge.
Yeah. Whoop.
It's there.
Do I get to stay for the days?
You do.
You are now out of my range of being able to provide a +4 power bonus to saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Doesn't.
All right. And the weakened save ends?
Yeah.
Looks to
Nope.
me.
Well, couldn't have saved that anyway.
Yeah. That's just like I can't. There's no way.
Well,
No,
yeah,
I
'cause
understand.
when you're this close,
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing.
the
Makes
others
perfect
could
sense.
live, but you. Something tells me you have to die.
Nuh-uh.
All right, and Missouri Leader's here has taken is at full HP, so yippee for that. Looks up at Yathel, looks down at this thing, needs to attract the aggro. Battle Mimes demand as a minor action, marking the Ascended Immis Carcana Anathema.
All right.
It's got to go after her. She reasons to herself with that grip or whatever. I saw those area effects to the dragon. Let's see here. The range of this will hit Tilraxos. You can't do that. Alright, but it's not like this thing moves anyway. No, it actually might. I don't know. She doesn't know. Okay. That was a minor action. A move action goes into a minor action. Activate the Ring of Karad. The ring is set with a clouded astral diamond whose gleam reveals things seen and unseen. Which, has creatures losing visibility and getting a power bonus defenses against illusion attacks and taking a penalty to attack rolls illusion powers. I don't think any of that will matter. But any creature that's within 5 of her that makes an attack is slowed until the end of its next turn. We have not reached a milestone today, so my allies will be affected by that power. Of Kirad. And as a standard action, she will single power point Brutal Barrage. It didn't seem like it had any resistances that would have reduced the damage that she dealt. So we'll go with a single power point Brutal Barrage. Take me down to 10 power points. Looks like it's just going to be... I don't know. I don't have combat advantage here, so that's the numbers as written.
That's 2 hits then.
All right, 2 hits.
Just hits.
Okay, 48 just that's 36 damage plus 12 cold damage, and it does fall prone. Yes, whatever the hell that is, and wherever the hell we are.
Yeah.
It goes teetering down. That's the end of my turn. I don't have anything to save against.
Raxos.
Tilraxos heals 19. He would love to charge, and in so doing, not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
It can't happen. Looking at where the green dragon is. Question. Mechanical question. I'm now asking about charging. I know, I'm asking a lot here. Let's see here. You must move at least 2 squares from your starting position, and you must move directly to the nearest square from which you can attack the enemy. Okay. I can't charge like this. I just looked at the rule book myself.
That would be beautiful, though.
It's total bullshit.
Just run around in circles around the creature.
Alright, this is an
Like a
at-will
square, I suppose.
until Raxos summons Yonder Thunderclap.
Mm-hmm.
We'll shift here. And then summoning Thunderclap. 39 versus Fortitude against the...
It's a miss. I think it's pretty
Alright.
sturdy. Not that fast.
Yes. Makes sense. He has no ongoing things. That ends his turn.
Right.
Yeah, if it takes
Oh,
30 damage.
apologies, Griffith. You had a thing that when you hit aberrant creatures, you take 10
Yes.
extra damage, yeah?
10 psychic damage. I forgot I should factor that in as well. And one of those attack rolls up there was a 19. So can the Ascended Namaskar and Anathema be stunned?
Yes, it can.
Okay, then it would be stunned until the end of my next turn.
Hey!
Which
It
means the
mattered.
Raxos could have moved and charged, but
Hmm.
whatever. The things were done as written. Yaffel's no longer marked, but she does take that damage that Ari noted.
Yes. Has she
She'll take her damage.
taken the 30? Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? You gotta go. But that's how it has to be. We'll look to the main and use the Psionic Mind Tear. That is a crit on the psionic might.
Oh, great. Then I won't use the power to try and...
26 psychic damage. Ongoing 15 psychic events.
Okay. So, sorry, what did you say for crit?
That is
26?
26 psychic damage.
26. Alright. Ongoing.
15. Ongoing, that turns into 10, and then 5.
Yeah.
And then as a minor action, I'll just show you some more visions. Sure, I don't have a protective shield right now. You have 46 will hit.
You're not in range of my support.
No. I will use my jazz hands. This is before by public demand, anticipate attack and get a. Is that enough? Yeah, plus. No, it still is not. Well, no, it's not.
No,
Yeah,
none of your
yeah,
concealment
right.
matters with
Can't
her.
even do it. Yeah.
And 14
Yeah, I
psychic
think-
damage, and you're dazed until the end of her next turn.
That's so cruel.
You
All
will
I
be
want
in
is
range.
murder her.
You will be in range to charge her at least, if that is your desire. That
Yeah,
is not a
that's
stun
the plan.
save ends. That is the end of my next turn.
All right.
And,
I mean,
Takes
oh, it should say
15.
against the restraint.
not restrained.
15. Hmm.
Maybe
All
bloody.
right. Rolling. All right.
All right.
I will use a minor daily power from my armor.
Okay.
You can use this power when you're taking ongoing damage. The ongoing damage ends, and you gain regeneration equal to the amount of ongoing damage until the end of the encounter.
All right.
Now, you decide whether that counts for the ongoing effect or after effect and such also.
No, the after effect still happens, but
Okay.
but you do remove the 15, turn it into 10, and then gain regen 15
Yeah.
until the end of the encounter.
Okay. Yeah.
Does regeneration from multiple sources stack?
No.
I believe.
You take the highest.
Yeah, you took.
All right. Learning a lot about 4th edition here at the end of Dresses
I mean,
Dragons.
imagine that.
I know, right?
Is the day save ends? Yeah.
No, you get to make a save against that at the start of your turn.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
does it.
It's
That's
done.
the end of my turn.
Oh, okay.
And the
The weekend.
Oh, and the weekend and the ongoing 10. 20.
no longer
Yes,
weakened.
no longer weekend. Oh, ho,
And the 10
ho!
is 5. All right.
The green dragon looks at her, the foe that has become inanimate,
Mhm.
as it should be.
Bloody.
Single power point, taking me down to 9. Brutal barrage attack. Let's see, stunned targets. Just want to refamiliarize myself with that. Grant combat advantage, can't take actions, and can't flank an enemy. Okay. And that wasn't against... That is against stunned enemies. Okay.
What do you mean? Oh,
The lowest attack roll there is a 48.
all hits then.
All right. So that's going to be 36 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12. That's 48. Plus... Let me click my buttons again. Each attack deals 10 extra psychic damage, so plus 40, and the stun is renewed until the end of my next turn.
Yeah.
Because one of those attack rolls was a 19.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just strike, and your psionic power keeps its aberrant existence suppressed.
Yes. She is, she, as it turns out, is uniquely qualified to fight the Far Realm.
Yeah.
And whatever the hell this is.
This thing is scary, but when it doesn't get turns, it makes it difficult to
With that in mind,
anticipate.
Telraxos heals 19. The creature remains stunned, whatever it is, looks at a Missouri Leadersphere. Green Dragon looks at Blue Dragon, nods. We know what Telraxos is really here for. It's charging people and hurting wizards.
Yeah. Really, he is
So,
also
go-
uniquely motivated.
Yeah. So he'll use a move action to go there, and a standard action to charge Yaffle,
Yeah.
as he is built to do.
Did
44 versus
was
Arsenal.
Just
that what
hits.
Emmy thought he would do?
Yeah, it
It's
was.
like, okay, I was gonna say like
But-
yes, charge
then,
it, now they're
that's-
just stunned. Oh,
That'll be double damage as well. And she is pushed against the wall and knocked prone. Yeah. I mean, Telraxos looks at that. Looks like the Green Dragon really wants that. He really wants a wizard. He loves wizards.
well, love hate,
Especially
like, you
killing
know, love to hate them.
Yeah. That is the end of his turn. As Yaffle starts her turn as a reminder, any enemies within a range 5 of him take a -2 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah, no, screw that. That can stay away. Just gonna go here. We'll surround him, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Very good question. Alright, well I need to do some recharge roll. Maybe I have more powers. One. Not a very helpful one. Well, maybe looks to Nuane here. We'll just do a corroding breath.
You will not be corroded.
I will not.
Well, half damage.
Half damage.
24
You
acid
have
fire.
resist 15, so it's going to be 9 damage to you, Harry?
Yeah.
24 minus 15 is 9, yeah.
Looks at Telraxos, and we'll make him glimpse the truth.
No.
Yes.
Doesn't even need the Green Dragon's help to look away.
He has learned to deny the truth.
I'm sure.
Aha!
I've been a long time.
Straight again. Nuane.
Yes.
You have your
Well,
regen and your
Well,
ongoing.
10.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yes. Minor action. I'll activate my diamond bracers and gain 15 resist psychic. Fuck that.
So how the Diamond Bracers work is gain resist 15 against a damage type from which you were dealt damage since the end of your last turn. So yeah, fuck that.
Mhm.
Were you dealt psychic damage since the end of your
Ongoing.
last turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Fuck that.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't do it last turn because I wanted the regen.
I lost the damn rings effect. Just completely squandered that. Forgot about that entirely. Just remove that from the thing. Oh well.
That was minor action.
It was a nice idea while it lasted.
And then really am getting low on hit points though.
It's okay, you have your belt.
Yeah, I do. Oh, look at that. First I'll Deft Strike her. Oh, boo.
Is a miss.
Yeah. Well, yes, I will then crack a gem. Wait, did I? Oh, God, I have so many things now. It's just, I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it's just
I understand. My beautiful ring thing, I forgot to sustain it, and then it went to heaven. I was like, I also am stun locking this thing, literally.
Yeah.
So it can't get
So
slowed.
it's
Yeah,
pretty
you
mean.
know.
It's
No concealment.
What if you could just make 4 attacks? Stun fishing.
You know, that
Oh,
would be
compass.
great. Yes. All right. Yes, I will crack a gem and
All
get
right.
my healing surge value here.
The diamond tincture, which means your item bonus to fortitude is reduced by 1.
Which I forgot to add from my new items, so that is perfect.
All right.
Yeah.
It is already 1 lower. God darn it.
All right.
Gary.
Alright, anything else?
No, that was all my actions.
Sure.
Okay. My turn. I don't have anything to regenerate. Looking over at this situation. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
safe.
yeah. This is the true threat as far as the Green Dragon's concerned. Whatever the fuck this is. if the Black Dragon had just had a camera, right? And just here, this is what I'm talking about. Oh god, no. Single PowerPoint, Brutal
It wouldn't
Barrage.
have worked still.
So before I do the single PowerPoint Brutal Barrage, till the end of my next turn, when wielding the Bloody Maul against any creature not adjacent to an ally, you get a +2 power bonus to attack rolls and deal 2d10 extra damage.
Oh boy. Alright, yeah.
Single PowerPoint Brutal Barrage takes me down to 8 power points. Okay, that's going to be with a +4 to the attack rolls. 42, though, will still miss. It'll be 2 hits.
Yep.
Okay. So, we have 36 damage. Then we have the 2 instances of cold. That's 12. The 2 instances of beguiling advantage. So that's 12. And then we have the 2 hits. So that's 40, 10 damage. 90 points of damage. And then I'm going to action point. Because I haven't used that yet. We're 14 rounds in. I'm going to spend a single power point. And I'm going to miss 3 times, but crit once.
Oh.
Alright. Takes me to 7 power points. Which means I deal 36 points of damage. +6, +6, +2d10, +4d 12. 76 points of damage.
You can't,
And the stun.
you can't keep keeping that stun up.
Yeah, and then the stun keeps remaining up. Alright.
Alright.
It's the end of the turn.
Yeah.
So Raxus heals 19. Well, I mean, it's right there, right?
Is he also slowed?
No, that ring of Karad
okay,
effect,
that was the one you
I never.
yes,
It didn't sustain, which is for the best anyway. Just charges Yaffle. Gore. 46 versus armor class, and we'll attempt to push her here.
Yeah.
That seems fun.
I agree.
Of course,
I
she
like
gets
this
a saving throw.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, before I thought he was kind of annoying, but now that he's helping me do what I want.
He doesn't have anything else to do. It's the charge. That's the end of his turn. His turn's over.
Oh, she doesn't take the 30 damage. God damn it.
You were just complimenting Tilraxus.
Yeah, I was just
right?
never mind. Fuck you. You know?
Instead,
Rude.
it's time to do. So you can hit 2 people with it. The corroding breath. This is the main, and then to Raxus.
Yeah. That is with a -2 to the attack rolls, so
Yeah.
45 and 42, which still hits Tilraxus. He takes. No, 40. Yeah, his reflex is 37. 26 damage, that is. Gains Vuln 15. And is knocked prone. Whoop.
Oh, I take half damage.
Yeah, so you take
Damage.
13 damage, which is no damage for you.
Yes.
Looks to the main.
Hmm.
You are within 5 of me. You have a +4 power bonus to will.
Hey, no.
All right. So be it.
Remain stun locked!
This gets put back in the restraints at the end of the turn.
Get that ongoing 20.
Yeah. Alright, you are within my regen, so you regen 19.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Best value. Okay, well, keep running.
Alright,
Yeah.
keep in mind the difficult terrain. So,
Yeah.
it
That's
has to
fine.
be a teleport. If you're gonna move like that.
Actually, let's just look here at my teleportation boots. Surely I can.
Oh my, I lost track of the time. Look at that. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at this
I'm
point,
glad I've been
you
able to
know,
remain connected for this long.
this point, we gotta finish it, don't we?
Yeah.
Probably
Uh,
so, yeah.
Yes, I will use my encounter teleportation move action. You teleport yourself up to 12 squares.
All right.
What bauble do you have that from?
My helmet of teleportation. That
Oh
gives me
my
my
goodness.
speed.
Um,
And then it is time for the classic finish it.
Not
Ooh,
finished.
not finished. You know what? Let me just look at my incredible
Right.
god killing powers here.
Again, we noticed that the paranoid black dragon. Reroll,
That is
reroll, reroll,
accurate.
reroll.
Yeah, I was gonna say for some reason it doesn't print it out
the
in
main
my.
does not play with dice.
I'm like, whatever.
I'm just not looking forever. This is, you know.
It's for the best. Yaffle's immune to being
You know, you thought Emisari would have been green player in
Yes,
Magic.
I will.
but,
I'll choose to
blue.
reroll that. That is not agreeable to me. That's better.
That is a hit then.
All right, that's still using. You just reroll the attack and not the damage. So,
Yeah.
using the
2
top
damage
value.
and 5 ongoing.
And sneak attack.
And where's the?
Oh, and on the
Yes,
vulnerability.
No,
Yes,
it's
of
just
course.
5 ongoing. It's like but when it's 20 forever,
20
a
ongoing.
bit harsher.
Sorry. Let me just. Oh, I've been forgetting all my crit shit. I forgot that my. Well, it's fine. It's not like she needed -5 penalty to saving throws and cannot regain hit points or recharge.
Yeah, it's not like this combat super bad.
I don't know why it doesn't put features into the character sheet, but it doesn't, as it turns out. Yeah, okay, minor action. I'm good. I think I'm good.
All right, single power point going down to 6 power points. Brutal barrage. That was until the end of my next turn, right? Let me click the button again. Yeah, until the end of my next turn. So I still have that effect ongoing. Cool. All right, looks like 4 whiffs. My highest roll there is a 47. Yeah, 47. 49. 49. All right, 49.
49 hits.
All right. Oh no. Let's see here. 36 plus 6 plus 6 plus 2d10. 53 points of damage. A move and a minor. I'm not going to spend on anything. But when my turn ends, this creature is no longer stunned.
Gets
What?
to move.
Impossible.
No, very possible.
Can't move. It's restrained.
It's true. Solexus.
You saw a teleport after you, Ari.
Yes, I did.
Telraxos heals 19, stands up, motherfucker, thinks to himself, goes to move, and is able to just move It's probably going to be he readies an action if Yaffle is stupid enough to teleport within charging distance of him. It's the end of his turn.
All right.
And he makes a saving throw with a +4 bonus. Yeah, he's got that. No longer vulnerable.
50 damage for free.
Yeah,
Who even are
that's
you?
right.
Sort of stares at, like, you know, this. You shouldn't be here.
I am your executioner.
What would Namain say? Anything?
Yet I don't know that she has. I think it's the thing where it's like, oh, you tried to come up with what would you say, but there are no words. There's only that like hungry stare of absolute murder.
She clearly can't control you, so she has to kill you.
Nope. Yes. What? No. Yes. Yes. Oh shit. Got it.
All right.
Okay. First
That's,
attack miss. Second yes. Second yes.
That's 112 points of damage, Ari.
All right. Well, the first hit, I will use my blasphemous recovery once per day. When you are hit by an attack from a creature that is higher level than you, you can choose to treat that attack as a miss. And then
Alright, so-
regain the use of second wind and the use of one encounter power you've used during this encounter.
Boy.
Alright. So you're taking just 70 points of damage. Blasphemous. I refuse.
No.
My epic destiny says you're not allowed to do
I'm
that. I am a
supposed to
god.
kill
That's
you.
the first one. Let's see here. We have more shenanigans. Again, +2, +2. I'll take from the 58, so that's 40. And then I'll jazz hands, which I couldn't do before. The 30 damage
How?
What does that mean?
You're-
with my anticipate attack,
which?
which gives me a +4 bonus to all defenses until the end of my next turn.
So you have 52 armor class, right?
No, I have the +2 from having combat advantage,
Uh-huh.
and the +2 from my stance.
Oh, your stance. Okay.
Yes, I'll add that in here.
So your AC is 54 then.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just one hit for.
One hit for 40 damage. And you lose all
that's
resistance to
still a
save
lot.
ends.
Yes.
And then, my action to make you glimpse the truth.
No,
Plus 2 to all defenses. So no.
No truth glimpse.
Yeah. I already know the truth.
Tilraxis is sad. How could she teleport so far away from him?
This thing.
All right. Well, just fucking teleport.
Teleports over here.
Ooh. Oh,
It's
hello
delightful.
It writes itself.
It turns out this thing is a master of undeath. Anything it kills recovers to half hit points and joins its team as an undead minion.
No!
And you know.
But not minion as in the minion sense.
No,
It's
no,
half
no,
HP.
like a,
Yeah, as a minion, with one hit. Yeah, that's.
so here it could go, and we'll start by. I should have maybe thought this through a little bit more, because there's something that's going to come for it if it doesn't do that. It'll tag Imisuri with a power.
Okay. No.
So we'll try dominate her mind.
Maybe it's related to your mind. Mind is not dominated.
Merge does. Another aberrant ally.
Exalted.
Ugh.
Yeah, a large sort of creature forms out of the liquid, taking shape as some presence from the far realm has been called to this distant place. It emerges from the crack. Yeah, that was a blast against Imishar. It's not like she could be dominated anyway, really.
The effect there is still potent.
You know, it is a strange arcane creature of unfathomable knowledge, and you know, you could not hope to insight it. But it seems to not like being stunned perpetually. Nemain.
You know, I have much the same experience as that. Well, this thing is in my way. Not enough in my way. But I battled Bliss, but I couldn't know that it would resurrect whatever it kills, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I told you your character could be.
Because that's obviously not okay. Like, also I regen 15.
You know what? No. When the opportunity to maybe like ignore Yaffle came up, you pointedly said that you could not possibly ignore Yaffle. If Yaffle's risen as an undead minion, your Black Dragon will just kill her again anyway. See it done. Become the goddess of murder. Get your vengeance.
All right. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and remember you can spend your essences to have bonuses to hit. So. Yeah.
It may rise as a bloody undead version of itself, but you're still becoming the goddess of murder if you kill Yaffle.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll be teleported to Mechanus like, see ya, bitches! Alright. Then it is circling predator time. Ooh. Oh, I keep clicking it twice. Oh, wait, the first time was much better.
Yes, the first time was a natural 20. Followed by a
Ooh,
hit.
so the sneak attack is maxed. And then we have... Oh, vulnerable 15.
Plus 30. Plus 30, no, plus...
And then we have the critical hit
6.
dice.
Yes. 6. Oh.
Oh!
Yeah, I mean, the Mask Arcana, she was getting weak. It saw its chance for what it wanted. And it
What
was
did-
going for it. Perhaps Yapple even looked up to it. So, but why don't you tell me, Harry, here what happened?
Yeah, I think, like, Mystica stood over here, right? She was, like, looking at the thing. It's in her way, it's blocking her line of sight. Looks up at it with, like, the hatred in her eye, and then she feels that tug. Follows it, doesn't have to see Yaffle, she always knows where she is. And as Yaffle looks up to try and dodge the Imiskar Arcana, she just lunges in and just rips her into pieces. Since it was probably the first hit that kills her, like, just plunges through her with, like, the claws, and then after that, like, goes for the neck and just rips it.
She, as you get her with that mortal blow, everything else has been like glancing. You exhaust her, sort of retire her resources. There's a look in her eyes that the man gets, and that is just utter frustration with her situation. She has just come back. The plan worked. All her labors were not for nothing, only for this black dragon to come out of nowhere and kill her. Now suddenly, she has to face what comes next, and she's not looking forward to it.
Go to hell, bitch.
Leave it at.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see.
We'll see where
how
she
this
goes.
Because
All right.
Farvelm is also
So this is an inhaling breath. Yeah,
he's early.
he's right.
I'm gonna delay until after Tilraxos.
gonna say I'll use my minor action to gloat.
Makes sense. Tilraxos heals 19. Well, it's hard to see what's happening over there. It really is. Just can't fucking see shit. What he can see is whatever the hell popped up over here. So let me just move action here. Standard action charge. Gore. 44 versus armor class.
That hits.
Alright, that deals double damage then. 48 plus 14 cold and lightning. Alright, that's
3.
the... Yep. Does the web still exist?
Let's see. Difficult terrain.
Last till the end of the encounter, so yeah, I guess so.
Does.
It is an incumbent upon Yamful's continued existence.
Let's see. Does not get pushed into the web, but does get put backwards.
Alright.
He flops it down on the ground. Twists and turns and slithers.
Okay, it's the end of Tilraxos' turn. And Missouri Leaders here, courtesy of the web and this creature. She can move around it without provoking, but without a double move, she can't get to the statue. And, well, it does have its threatening reach anyway. It just makes a bunch of shit awkward. She's going to move here. Single power point Brutal Barrage takes her down to 5. And, hammer down. It'll be a 49, a 42, a 43, and a 51.
This all hits.
Okay. That'll be 36 plus 24 plus... Yeah, it's the 36 plus 24 damage from the cold. So 60 points of damage on the Exalted Aberrant Sentinel. Let me remind myself. Whenever you are an ally, or an ally within the zone makes an attack against an aberrant creature, the attack deals 10 extra psychic damage. So it deal 4 instances of 10 psychic damage.
And 1 for Tilraxos, right?
I suppose so. 1 for Tilraxos.
Bloodying the terrible thing.
All right. That's the end of the Green Dragon's turn. Still can't see what the hell's happened over there. That thing is huge.
Just think. Move up. Right itself. It sort of hovers strangely. And will then use its acidic treat. Yeah. But as you have been bashing and ripping it, it sort of leaks a lot of acidic slime.
Okay.
At the start of its turn, creatures adjacent to it take 20 necrotic and acid damage.
All right. Like blows through all my temp HP. I take 9 damage, putting me at 209.
Then it will use its acidic retreat power.
She is not hit.
Well, it does provoke as it moves its speed.
Okay. Indeed, she's an enemy marked by you. All right. Then I don't get to use that, but I do get to use this. 42 versus Reflex.
Hits.
All right. That'll be 24 damage, and the target is slowed until the end of my next turn.
Load. Well, then its speed is not very far. All right. Yeah, this thing
Takes 15 damage.
takes 15 damage. Getting value. And it looks down. Fine. You took that, and you're feeling a delightful sense of murder power within you. It's gonna try to take all that away from
Yeah, I figured. Figured it would.
you. By calling your soldier.
Does this one care about concealment?
Not for a burst attack.
No, but otherwise.
Yes, in general, yeah.
Okay. All right. That hurts me.
Good news, you weren't killed by the attack.
Yeah. Hey. Yet.
Yeah. And then, as a minor action, it will use a Shuddering Line Breath against 10.
That will hit.
It's Tilraxos.
Oh,
And it's
which is
Sigrither. And Sigtrix.
oh, that won't not hit me then.
Okay. The 55 is definitely going to be enough to hit me. Telraxos has the 47 on him, which, even with the bonus I'm granting him, also hits him. The first damage roll is 14 psychic damage. He's going to take 14 and be pulled 5 squares. Handle him, I guess, wherever you want to move him. I'm going to take 3 psychic damage, taking me to 206. And I'm also going to be moved and stunned. So where do you want to move me? Then I'll stun myself.
There.
Whoop.
As it just draws its power to sort of pull you closer to it, so it can eat you. Really. Vain.
Oh, hey!
You regenerate
19!
19.
Thanks, bud. All right. I will. So I should be able to just transfer my Decidal Eye, blah, 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 blah. This effect lasts until you reduce to 0 hit points or until you use the power on a new target. Does that mean I can just choose a new target?
I don't know.
I suppose.
What is the power?
The Decidal Eye, the one that gives vulnerability.
Could you
Is it
show
an
it
at
to me?
will? Yeah, we need to see the
Minor
power.
close burst. Well, the power is a daily power. It just
Then
said,
no, you can't reuse it. It's daily. Yeah?
but it says this effect lasts until you reduce to 0 hit points or until you use the power on a new target.
Does it have any way to recover the power?
No.
If it's a daily power, if it's actually like listed as black label in the book, I don't know how you would be able to use it again.
Yeah,
Unless like the power elsewhere says.
I think that would be a condition if you have a way to get it.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so. Like
okay, that
if you
makes
have a way to get the power back.
Yeah. All right. Well, minor action. I will choose my sidestep stance and target this guy to get 2 more AC against it. Okay, I'll fix my label later. This is a mess. Yeah. Great. That is fainting every time, I think. No, KJ killer. All right. Yes. I will try and do the KG killer strike. Ugh.
Yes.
I don't like that very much. Looks 2 powers.
You already used one reroll of however you rerolled the thing.
Thief of Fortune. your attack misses or you fail a saving throw. Reroll the triggering attack roll, a saving throw, and use a new result.
You give these problems to yourself by accumulating all these knickknacks and then trying to remember them all.
It doesn't matter. That's a 1.
So, yeah, worst roll.
Half
Alright.
damage and it's dazed.
12 damage. Days save ends.
Ooh. Yes,
Alright.
that's it.
Alright,
Telraxos.
Telraxos heals 19, and then makes a saving throw with a +4 bonus. Because he's within 5 of me, he's no longer stunned.
Alright.
I heal 19, which will take me up to full, and I'll make a save with a +4 bonus. I am no longer stunned. I'm at full HP. My turn is over.
Alright,
Wait,
let's see.
What are we waiting
Heal.
What? You've got your regen?
No, I was gonna use my gem.
Oh,
My
okay,
my
well, then
healing
do that.
gem usage. Okay. Yeah.
While this sentinel bites Telraxos.
Alright, Telraxos is just bitten. He takes 31 damage. And
Okay.
I'm going
Mhm.
15.
Next to it, and so it will just secrete 20 more damage.
Gotcha. I'm going 15 necrotic acid. Okay.
It's fine with being there for now. This thing gets a recharge on its shot.
The Exalted Aberrant Sentinel would no longer be slowed.
Alright. We can move again. This thing will just call the soul. Emisure and
The Green Dragon is not hit.
Mm.
The
Okay.
Black Dragon has a
I will
+4 power
Oh.
bonus to will.
Will not be hit.
Shield of the Iron Mind. You are within 5 of me.
Yes, I love iron and mines.
Still dazed.
Oof,
Nice.
oof, oof.
You regenerate 19.
Yes, I do. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you got
I need
pulled
you to
over
take
here,
it
man.
easy.
I mean, just.
Yeah. I
Let's
would have
see
had to
here.
walk through the threatening reach.
All right.
It's meant to make you not leave
Fainting
it.
Fury. Wow, I cannot
That is
hit
also
anything.
you know, the main is just like doesn't really care about this thing, I guess.
Missing.
What even
Yeah,
is this?
I don't even have any more rerolls.
What am I? What is my life now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just wanna gloat and then reflect on the kill and whatever the fuck this thing is.
What the fuck is this thing?
How are you supposed
don't
to think about escaping right now?
Well, escaping what? I did everything I needed to do.
Well, I mean, escaping this room.
Yeah. You know. Yeah,
You don't-
that's.
you don't
I guess.
want
I guess that's.
Right.
That's it. What?
All right, Telraxos heals 4.
Oh, wow.
that was
That's
rude.
Wait, did it take its 15 damage?
It did.
Okay, good.
And
Even if I
well,
can't hit it.
well, it could. Well, Telraxos could finagle a charge and does love a good charge where he wouldn't provoke. This thing, though, this is like a personal, challenge here.
Mhm.
Thunderclap. 38 versus Fortitude.
Miss.
Ah. Damn it. All right. He ends his turn. We make a save with a +4 bonus. That it takes him to 11, which is enough to save against the effect. Misra Legislature has no ongoing damage. Looks at the dazed foe. Looks at herself. Single power point. Brutal Barrage, taking her down to 4 power points. There will be no renewing of the stun. I have a 47 and a 46, which I think still miss.
All misses.
All right, we just deal 36 points of damage flat.
6.
The green dragon with claw in tooth and wing buffet and tail. But, there's a lot to going on here.
Yeah.
Move and minor action, nothing. I end my turn.
Well, this thing is fine with just doing this for a bit. Was fine with it. Shift there.
That misses Telraxos.
Alright, the Mask Arcana.
Takes 15 damage.
Damage, and it's still dazed, so it'll do its Cold Soul. Is right? Perfect.
That's hitting you this
No.
time.
39.
Wait,
Damage.
who's
You-
first?
Me, I'm at the top.
Okay. Oh, so
You-
I'm
It's 54 versus Williaz
Yes, that will definitely hit.
for 39 damage.
It's 39 damage. Ow. Nice.
Inhales part of. Yeah. He's no longer dazed.
I heal 19.
You do, in fact, heal 19.
Mm.
The joys of continuing to be able to use all of our powers and abilities
Yeah.
in one combat area.
Yeah, I know, right? At first I was like, oh, we didn't even get a short rest. And I was like, wait, we need 2 encounters to get a action point. And also, I'm spending my healing searches. And I'm like, well, actually, this is perfect. Yeah. Let's do it.
It's where you're strongest.
Yes. Alright. I'll teleport. Because I forgot, again, something important, so that's what I mean. And that is when I teleport adjacent to a target, I get combat advantage.
Right.
Which, if I hit another one, it won't matter, but I guess we'll see. Wow. 44.
That is a miss.
Yeah. Well, 18 damage. On
How
that
many
miss.
dailies you got left over there?
No, that was the last one, man.
All right.
I missed them all. I'll finish it. I hit on Yaffle.
Okay. No ongoing effects on you. All right, Telraxos heals 19, and now his charge vector has been taken from him. Well, that sucks. As if this exalted aberrant sentinel could absolutely stop this incredible blue dragon of pain and destruction. Thunderclaps and at will, damn it, get clapped on.
No.
You know what? We're actually going to use Telraxos' action point that he's had for 20 rounds.
Well,
Going down to 0. We're going to try that again. How about a
Well,
46
that hits.
versus 42? 18 thunder damage, and the thing is stunned until the end of Telraxos' next turn.
all right.
Okay. That's the end of his... He has a move action still. And he's not within 5 of the creature. Let's go ahead and shimmy around here. Line up a potential charge. That's the end of his turn.
Amy's right.
I have no healing to do. Single power point takes me down to 3 power points. Brutal barrage attack without combat advantage. We have a 53, a 48.
It's 2 hits.
2 hits. Okay. That'll be 36 damage plus 12 damage from that. And now, I think it's actually time, now that we're 20 rounds in, for me to remember my other thing. What's that, an enemy I missed with an attack during this turn? My brilliant recovery power that I've just completely forgotten to use with my various misses? 42, or 40 for Armor Class will miss for 9 points of damage. And we'll convert my move into a minor for another 9 points of damage. That is the end of my turn.
All right.
So nickel and diming.
That's what this character is. If you have
Yeah.
like a flat resistance to me, like we talked about that the breaching
Yeah.
gauntlets can't overcome, we have a problem.
All right. Well, we'll start with a Cold Soul. 6, and
Start with
Amy's
taking
right.
15 damage.
51 misses me.
Hmm.
My will.
Okay.
Well, 38
Well.
misses me.
Let's do it again. Looks like both misses again.
Both misses again.
Well,
It's a good thing you moved to being higher than me, so that the first roll went to you, Harry.
No, I didn't even recognize that.
what are you
just
gonna
wanted
do? It just
move.
tries to draw in your souls, but perhaps the ritual's ended. Perhaps you're beginning to feel some of that draconic resilience. Wait, my hit points are doubling.
This is actually my doubling. I've seen those old dragons.
Oh,
Nemain.
oh, I can take an extended rest in a period of 1 day instead of a 10-day.
My healing surges turn into permanent hit points instead.
It's time to spend them all now.
Yeah, I mean, it's your turn.
Yes, Imperialin. Well, okay, teleport. Imperialing strike. Hey,
That
maybe
is
that'll
a
hit.
hit.
Yay!
Fortitude. How about that?
18 damage.
Until the end of your next turn, the target takes -6 to AC and reflex.
Oh boy. All right.
Yes, and also sneak attack.
As you teleported, you have combat
Yes.
advantage.
Which means that you could just get it for free every turn.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
I forgot about it because I had it automatically against Jaffel because he was my blood enemy. You know, my blood.
Your blood, sworn oath, yes.
All right.
That's it.
Telraxos, lining
Oh,
up
wait.
his charge,
A heal.
moved out of range of the regeneration, but that's okay. He'll get it back. This is a stunned creature. Doesn't matter. Move over here the rest of the way, and as Furious Charge, he does not provoke when he charges. This will have combat advantage as well as a +1, courtesy of the charge. Gore. 57 versus armor class.
That hits, yeah.
Oh, short.
That is 22 plus 22 plus 12, 56 points of damage. The target must be pushed 3 squares and knocked prone. So I guess up here 2 and then make a saving throw?
No, it can't, because one shift there wouldn't be further away from him.
Okay, then
Still
no, can't be
adjacent,
pushed at
so
all.
it can't be. Just it'll get knocked against the alcove
Just
in there.
surrounding.
All right, that's the end of Tilraxos' turn.
Yes, good luck. Falls to the ground. Let's get knock down even the biggest things.
The Sentinel is no longer stunned. Emissary Ledrathir expends a power point, going down to 2 power points for a brutal barrage attack. We have a 47. We have a 49.
Hits.
No. I don't have an extra +2 there. It's a 47,
Actually, it
47.
has, yeah, no, all of them hit. 'Cause it has
Alright.
a -6 to its.
That's true. That's true.
It's
Okay,
a bad time
that's
for it.
36 plus
Amazing.
24 damage. And I need to keep remembering this. So we'll just remember right here now. 100 points of damage.
Yes.
Straight out.
The psychic damage. I hit with all of them, so no brilliant recovery. That's the end of my turn.
Rattling. This thing moves here. Reaction to leak some goop.
All right.
Yeah.
I take 20 damage, and so does Tilraxos. I'm at 198.
It flanks Tilraxos, shouldn't bite him.
Tilraxos would be hit were it not for the bonus to defenses he has, courtesy of me. So his AC is 45.
This thing made once to fight gods, though never finished in time to do so before now. Stands once more. It really asks you why it wants you somehow. It will hold
Take
the
its
damn
15 damage
soul
though.
for you. Okay?
I
52.
get the 52 hit. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't protect you against that. That misses
Yeah.
me easily. And that's enough to hit Tilraxos. He has 47 will, and that'll hit him.
37 damage.
37 damage.
It doesn't recover its minor action though. Yeah. Oh. As soon as it kills something. Nemain.
Heals 19.
Heals 19.
Yeah. Teleports. And right now, I get +2 hit, which is great since I spent all my So I spent all my powers, you know. I have, so it'll just be a riposte strike. Ugh, +6,
It's a, yeah,
+2 from combat advantage, +8,
it's
47.
still a miss.
God damn it. That makes me sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think that?
Yeah. That's it.
All right. Delraxos heals 19. He can't charge now. What the hell? Because he wants to go out and charge and have a good time. It's a close burst 3 on that thunderclap. Breath weapon. Recharges. I'm pretty sure I used it at some point and just never ever bothered to roll a recharge one time. Well, okay. Thunderclap it is. Thunderclap, which is a close burst 3, so he can target both the Ascended Namaskar and Athame, and then the Sentinel to his right.
Mm-hmm.
41 versus Fortitude, and 39 versus Fortitude.
Miss
Both
and a
misses.
miss.
Alright. Well, fuck. He ends his turn, begrudgingly.
Amy's right.
And Mizori Legion here heals almost all the damage he's taken. Taking her up to 216. Looks at this, the Anathema, looks at this Sentinel that is constantly harassing Telraxos. Spends a power point. A brutal barrage down on the Sentinel. We have 42, 40, 50, and 42.
That is a hit.
Okay, a hit. So, that's 36 plus 6 plus the 10 psychic damage. 52 points of damage on the Sentinel.
All right. It is.
All right.
It's not much left of it.
Minor action. 16 damage?
Only there was just a fraction more, like
Move action to minor action. Damn! 9
single
damage?
bit of, I mean, yeah.
Ah! Yeah!
Okay.
Brushes it into more of this. So there we go.
Okay. That resolves that. My turn is over. I have nothing to save against.
Yeah, well, it was,
15 damage.
you're right where you want you. Wants to eat someone's soul real bad. Only a good recharge. That would help.
I think
Alas.
it's 15. Yes.
6-6. Emmy.
It has a -2 to its attack rolls. It's a 47 versus your will. I'm giving you a +4, so your will's 46.
Plus concealment.
It's a
That was
burst.
the Burst power.
Oh. Fuck.
So
Yeah.
you take 33 damage.
It's me. Yeah.
Telraxos is missed, and so is the Green Dragon.
Yeah, and he still can't move because your old boxed him in, and he doesn't have his minor actions. They're both expended. Beatrix.
You heal 19.
Yes. Yeah. Teleport. Just really, I'll just stop moving here. It really does not matter. Maybe +2 for combat advantage. 48.
Hits.
Hey! And a sneak attack. Haha.
50 damage. 23 plus 27.
And I'll crack the last gem.
Alright.
I don't want this thing to crit me and then suddenly be
Right, like if it recharges and suddenly
Yeah,
20
no.
Hadouken. Oh no!
I need my soul, thank you.
Yeah.
I've worked hard for it.
Ascended Namaskar, Skarkana Anathema is fueled by Bane. Or Bale, excuse me. Not
Yeah.
Bane.
Murder! That's what we needed.
Heals 19 hit points, doesn't have a valid target that just bounce charges around. Yeah, this thing has to have a terrible reflex, thanks to itself. Okay. Telraxus thinks, opens the maw, and oh wait, breeze lightning.
Yeah.
42 versus
That hits
reflex.
its reflex.
All right,
What?
31 lightning damage.
I mean, he's not wrong. It's a big metal construct. It's not fast.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Lightning ripples across the thing. Good. He nods, satisfied that his logic was the best logic.
Sure. The thing is cracking, breaking. Whatever manifestation it's made here is beginning to come apart.
Just the avatar. Now we have to go outside and beat the thing for
Oh.
real.
Hey,
All right. This is my last PowerPoint. We'll have to go from there. If my turn cycles around again, single PowerPoint, Brutal Barrage. Say 47, 53, 44, and 47. That'll be one hit
Yeah.
for 36 points of damage, plus the 6, plus the 10 psychic damage, 52 points of damage, and it is stunned.
It
hey!
is more than stunned.
You're damn right it is more than stunned. The Green Dragon, who has not spent a single healing surge, still has multiple dailies left. Is aberrations? No. This is hers.
Mm-hmm.
And she dissolves this manifestation upon the
Smashing,
ground,
breaking, and shattering it.
where she basically hatched and spent her first years ever so long ago.
As suddenly there is a bit of quiet. The thing has been crushed. There's still some of this ooze. Like, clearly this chamber is not gonna last for that long. Really, it's slowly collapsing in itself. Yenka is broken against one side, partly covered in goo. Yaffel's body, the body she stole, is broken on the floor. And now, the anathema here is slowly evaporating, turning into just more of the silvery liquid that flows down over the floor. There's a moment before finally the last bit of the ritual power enacts. It has been completed. One of the solutions is done. The chamber begins to take shape once more, forming back into the control room you are familiar with. It's a slow process, and it seems like whatever malevolence there was in the silver liquid has been stopped, at least for now. Maybe it'll reform itself, or maybe the statue will begin to move again, but it seems like you've at least banished it into some distant part of this place. And you did it once, so probably you could do it again. What do your characters do as things begin to turn around, as you are being returned?
The Green Dragon checks the portals, so like flitting her gaze around, seeing as if she could find a way out or force the issue sooner. But she doesn't have power quite like that, and this is still like a lot of care and dedication was formed into crafting this whole thing. She's willing to write it out, given her patience and easygoing nature, and the confidence that whatever other aberration comes out before her, she will bring down, as she has every other aberration that has been before her. Or she is Imizure Lidrithir, the Eternal at this point.
Mhm.
And what entity from the far realm could stop her?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're muted, Harry, if you're talking. No, you're not even muted. You're just
No,
silent
no.
contemplation. My bad.
Yeah, I think the Cicatrix just looks down at the broken body, right? Stands there, feels her soul, I suppose, and another presence enter her again. There's she can't really fathom it at this point. But at the same time, she remembers that look at Yaffle, that absolute disappointment of having done all this, of having come this far, and then being murdered by her. And there is a satisfaction there. She might not be done paying back, but she paid some of it back. And she moves to the middle of the not even looking at that broken anima or whatever. Those were never important. Looks to the body again. Originally she had considered keeping the skull, but this body wasn't even Yaffle, really. Nah, then she goes back and takes it. And will stand in the middle where she spawned and look around to see what is happening in the room.
The chamber will fold back, revealing, much as it appeared, to open up into the ritual chamber. Things are different, though, as many of the places upon the sort of ritual tablet are burned out, disappeared, the runes scattered and broken, and been expended, irreparably damaged. This place is to do something major any time soon. Someone else would have to begin working on it. Beyond that, especially for cicatrix, or the main, there's an unusual feeling. Returning to this open state of the ritual lets you be closer to other planes, even if you're not on them. And you are acutely aware that none of these portals will lead to the place that you would find peace and home. Out there is a world that is no longer for you. Beyond that, you're beginning to realize that much as this place exists, there's another one available, constructed to your specifications. True. What you are now. Emissary returning, I would imagine most of what she feels is a desire to get out of this whole place.
Yes, she doesn't fully understand the specifics. It might very well collapse, or some other thing could emerge. Leaving and returning to a place that she understands the rules of seems more prudent to her than being within this vessel.
Yeah. Nothing will stop you from leaving. The ritual plane has lost much of its splendor and power. Certainly the protections upon it, various modifications, are quieted. There might still be malevolence in here, but you've bested it. You have beaten its consciousness. It'll have to take a long time to reassemble itself. Possible that finding it, perhaps dedicated an extended period of time to figuring out how to destroy it, could be a solution, or perhaps time will find some other way to deal with what has been created. For the first time ever, you're free. Cicatrix is drawn to a different plane. The main plane. A place where she has control. A part of the abyss, the elemental chaos, that is hers. And for Emissary Leader Thea, there is no longer anything that will force her to do anything she doesn't really want to do. She has time. She has power. And with what she has just done, is there really anything right now that could be a danger? And certainly anything that is would also have to consider that she would be a danger to it. You've done it. You've ended the Apple's ritual, and you have survived the ordeal. Where the story goes from here, where your characters go, because they will go places now that they can finally figure out what they want to do with their existences, is something we'll talk about in our epilogue. But the story of the Dragon Coast, the story of the dreads of the Dragon Coast, is at an end. It's been a long journey. And when I looked at what you were facing before this session, I wasn't sure how this was going to go. I'm quite happy with it, though. How things have turned out. It's pretty late. Maybe we should exchange a couple of words, and then we'll see about maybe next week, if there's time enough for you to think about it. We will have a little epilogue session where we can talk about things in more detail, discuss the campaign, what worked, what didn't work. If nothing else, give me some feedback. I think that'll be a nice way to end this thing we've been doing for several years. Before I give the word away, I'll just say also thank you. Thank you so much for being on this, but for doing this with me and having spent all the hundreds of hours with me on this journey and allowing me to explore the world of the Forgotten Realms in such a novel way. Hasn't always been easy, hasn't always been engaging, I think, but it has been special. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, thank you for having us.
How do you feel?
Weird. uh oh, wow. Gross just disconnected.
Oh, well,
What timing?
that's the storm.
Yeah, I feel weird. Like even for the last couple of weeks you have that like, yeah, it's soon, but suddenly quite unreal that it is, and that like next week we'll talk what happens, or fantasize about what might happen, and then it'll be the progression and playing together will be over. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, the combat went a lot better than I thought it would. Honestly.
Yeah, you have characters that have great synergy.
Yeah.
Are very powerful.
I sort of most of the time I sort of chased Jaffel around, but it ended up working out quite well.
Yeah,
Really.
just to give you the idea, this was a level 38 encounter,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
is illegal and should never
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
Should never be used.
I
It
mean,
means
for
that,
me, the temp hit points were just like that. Fucking saved my for a long time, right? That made me able to not care too much. And I also critted a lot actually in the beginning, like against Yaffle, which narratively makes sense, but at the same time, not really. Yeah, that was very fortunate. Welcome back.
It held on just long enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was just
I
thinking that. I was
know.
like,
Like,
well done. Whatever sorcery you did.
Anakai said, let's try this comic book going, and I'm quite happy with it. And then and I just started laughing in my chair in the darkness of my room.
Yeah,
It's like,
right. Yeah.
Done.
Well, I was just saying thank you, Corinne, to both of you for being on this, for doing this with me and spending hundreds of hours of your life engaging in this mad concept. Yeah.
yes.
It's been
As I noted ever so long ago, like I was along with the campaign, although fourth edition wasn't like it's kind of like about it, but it's a story I hadn't told before. And I certainly hadn't told the story before,
Yeah.
and from there, well, continue to tell a story I hadn't told before.
Mm-hmm.
Through over 3.5 years.
It's
To the departure of 3 players and the addition of 1 player. And a few points, particularly much earlier on in the game, where it was a wonder of whether the game would continue, and figuring out how the players, as their dragons, were going to try to be more cohesive and harmonious and working together.
yeah. Yeah, as I said back then, there's a dogged part of me that says no, I'll finish this even if I have to do it by myself. And now we're here. We did it. That's determination. Gritted teeth, and I don't know. That's been.
See, Ari, what were you so worried about? Hey, even
Man,
even
you-
having seen Yaffle stats.
I did it. I don't
you,
know.
You saw them. You know what you're up against. As I said to Ari, this was a level 38 encounter, which is technically illegal. It's not allowed to put anything above level 36 on the table. But
Well,
you know,
we did a number of
clearly-
illegal things.
clearly that turned out fine.
There was a 10-round delay, and well, we had all of our powers going into it.
Mhm. Yeah, I but that's how it should be. I don't know. It feels like, of course, your characters are prepared for such events.
Sure.
And the whole thing.
Given the draconic nature, and well, we didn't leave the ritual site alone. Had
Yeah.
we had we left it alone, then sure, things would have been different.
Well, that helps that the main has like a tracker.
Fetching Telraxos, it felt good to have him there, and for that choice to have been relevant. Like none of our companions could have made the same difference or really felt appropriate. And hell, none of our companions they would have had a real hard time even just making the transition into that final ritual chamber.
Yeah, like Inca, they would have been knocked about.
Yeah, it didn't feel right either. This is where dragon fight.
Yeah, that definitely made a difference. Having Telraxos to split damage. Ares' character bounced around quite a bit in damage. Telraxos is certainly capable of providing a lot of that, and it was timely in some regards. Who knows what may have happened without that extra damage output?
Yeah.
The teleport every move with advantage, and the amount of decreases to defenses and attacks from the main has also been I know it's only -2 there, -2, but -2 does a lot. For what
Yeah,
it
I
is.
didn't even remember the one from my epic path, which is that but it would have hindered her for a turn after critting for her to recharge powers, which would have probably been good to remember. But we survived, so
Yes, we were not necessarily punished for the number of things we
Yeah.
forgot along the way. Like me being so unused to hitting aberrant creatures with my aura that every time they get hit, they take 10 extra psychic damage.
I tried to add it
Yeah.
for everything.
Other things.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Amy Ray
the
dealt
monster.
so much damage. It really is that. Like, I don't know, is the battle mind? Is it a striker a secondary type? I think it's like a control secondary.
I think so. I think like if I went brutal barrage and just by the nature of what I did, like I can't like crit fish. It's not something I had like open to me. I could not expand the range of like my critical thing. What that became was just like, we don't have a striker. I need a way to output damage. Here's brutal barrage. I can take hammer rhythm to make sure I deal guaranteed miss damage based on my constitution, and just ended up devoting the lion's share of my power points to that. And if you don't fight an enemy that doesn't just have like a flat blanket resist, and I have enough durability to keep standing, then 36 damage adds up over time. Especially with other sort of effects that added. Like the Frozen Whetstone, that was the only time I was going to bust that out. I saw it earlier in like weaker versions of that. I was like, nah, it doesn't really fit the character. One time.
Well, the cold damage was great. Of course, you knew that was the one resistance you wouldn't have.
Well, I didn't know that when I plucked the
Because she
Whetstone.
didn't know if you were a
that was
white
the first-
dragon. So.
The first
Yep, there was
note
no
I
white
made
dragon.
for like my dungeon was like, yes, I should put ice in there, and I was like, well, how? No, that doesn't fit my character. But I was like, yes, an ice. It was like, there's no white dragon.
Welcome to Hoth.
But yes, like the fact that I finished that combat with full hit points
Yes,
and
this
full healing
Mhm.
surges, and I did go through the temporary HP, but I still had my take 0 damage from an attack.
Mhm.
And another daily that like punishes when like an enemy marked by you targets you with a melee attack. And I had ways since I was level 30 of regaining my power points, courtesy of my epic destiny. Just never ended up coming up because I had as many power points as I needed.
Yeah, the way for Inisuré to have been taken down would have been like an early hit early on with stun.
Yes.
Could have really sort of before all the big things got kicked off and such would have. But once she gets going with the 19 regeneration and her high defenses, it's just hard for them to to actually out damage her healing.
Yes, the I adjusted like the defense readouts at the end for like this final token. The Topaz Crusader, or rather the Topaz Corona, having my AC at 53 with +2 for Blood Iron armor if I actually hit the target. Even with the high attack roll modifiers we saw from enemies, it's still hard to hit. The 56 Fortitude, the 48 Reflex, and then the 54 Willpower. Or Will
Yeah.
Defense.
Bonus.
Hits are possible. I was stunned for a bit, but it's an unreliable thing.
Yeah. I was really happy with how high I got most of my defenses, but just the dump stat of charisma and wisdom, just like that. I already took all the feats. Like, there's nothing.
Yeah, at some point.
I have like a potion that's like, oh, you can drink this and like for minor action, and then get like a result as if you had 8 or will 45. But most of the time I was with Yaffle, I was dazed, and I was not gonna fucking use that. Like,
Yeah, a lot of dazing. At
yeah,
these
which
levels,
I mean
just
makes
spread
sense.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It was interesting. I liked having the dungeon ahead of time. I thought that was a nice bit of fanfare.
It was. Aerie being able to do the layer thing once.
Yeah, I like that.
And
That's how I started all playing.
I certainly did miss out on doing more of that, but It was a cool aspect of the game. One of the marketed features I liked when I was invited to it.
I mean, I liked it too. It was fun to get to. Even honestly, in most of them, I was just sort of a bystander. But it was kind of fun to see it that way because it was a mechanic I produced. I made it, right, and so it worked, and that was kind of
Sure.
I love the like parody adventurers. Like that'll just never not be funny to me. Like you assemble whatever, like even gin, like it can't go wrong.
Dennis playing that bubblegum chewing drow, and
Yes.
and he didn't have a bow as a ranger. He just hadn't the game the thing. I just randomized it. He didn't have a bow or a ranged. But I think he had like 2 javelins or something. So most of his powers were useless. Discovered when they had to fight some harpies.
Mhm.
He was like, "Oh boy, okay, no one has ranged weapons. Well, that makes it difficult."
Yes. What we played for a good chunk of this wasn't Dungeons and Dragons like 4th edition, and I don't mean in the sense of the rain mechanics, but how the game ended up transforming when there became 3 players and then there became 2 players, occasionally with some support. Ari, in her character, did a whole lot to like shuffle around 90 different items.
Yeah.
I just, as my character was like, we'll see how it goes. I ended up fulfilling multiple roles, and the character who's Striker just realized, I gotta find ways to live on my own, and did that.
Yeah,
And-
that's right.
And that combined with being able to pick and choose where and how to fight like dragons were
Oh yeah.
repeatedly is what carried this. Like, all the powers we're able to bring to bear. Like, if that has to be strung out over multiple encounters, as was the case with the last time that happened was in Cormyr, with like the floating citadels. The situation changes because then, like, now our powers are resources. But if all we had to do is one fight, then
Oh, yeah.
the power's not a resource. And
Throw them around.
Dungeons and Dragons 4th edition isn't like there's like a different design in that regard. Yeah, it really is terrifying when I can give +4 power bonus to will and saving throws until the end of the encounter, and regeneration 19 and +2 power bonus to all defenses until the end of the encounter, and parry, aberrations, and give myself 109 temporary hit points, and potentially knock someone unconscious, and this power I didn't use to regain 6 power points and deal a bunch of damage, and take 0 damage. Yeah, that's really fucking frightening, but if you stagger that out and make me do short rests, it's a bit different. And the same is true with Ares' character, who is
No
absolutely
health.
no health, single target murder, like will ruin you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all I can do. I need to go ham from the get-go and then murder you and then take a 10-day nap.
This
Long
like-
rest.
this final fight goes different if we focus down Yaffle, but then we don't know how to escape, and then the encounter ends, stances and powers go away, and then the Ascended Imascarcata Anathema appears. Because then I'm like, well, I don't have a Shield of the Iron Mind, and I don't have Topaz Corona. The good news, I have my power points back.
I guess that could have happened if you defeated
Finish
Yaffle
before 10
really
rounds.
quick. Yeah.
So there's every adventuring party has weaknesses, and with our character deficiency, we certainly prove that we have weaknesses as well.
Yeah.
Black Dragon just doesn't have has some flimsiness and survivability. And me, if you're able to pick up a resist all, like a resist flat,
See, part of it is also just the like for the Black Dragons, as a striker, it's like, God, I would not recommend playing a close range striker if you don't have a healer.
it's like
That's a bad idea.
you had to close range courtesy of We gonna
maybe-
use a bow out here?
I was like, oh, Venus like, well, technically you could have some spines or whatever. I'm like, no, that's dumb. No, I'm a dragon, right? But so it's also self-like, but that's how it is, right? But man, so it's like, yeah, it's nice. It's nice when we do get to choose our encounters because a lot of combats in 4E can be tough, even with a full party and with like this agglomeration where it's like, yeah, sure, you have great defenses, but like, doesn't matter if I die.
Yeah.
You know?
Because we were able to, even when like forced in a rough situation, still cherry pick some things, like how we fought the undead stone giant there, like
Yeah.
at the end, like that was like pivotal. Just to name one of all the other times we cherry picked a situation, particularly near the end of the campaign.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, another time, like in Chromia it was touched, like another time I remember was right before Sheep left, like the fucking Tomb of the Dragon or whatever. Ugh, just running into thing after thing after thing. I was like, automatic damage, automatic damage. You're like, God, no, stop. I don't have this hit points.
Choosing your fights is one thing that's more common at higher levels, right? Because it's harder to justify why a house full of Demogorgons should be around.
Yes.
And beyond that, it's also just, it feels like it's the nature of the game, right? Dragons
Yeah.
can fly away, and dragons that are chromatic don't have to give a damn about a lot of things.
Oh.
So I feel like part of the fantasy is also being able to be like, nah. And honestly, the campaign I've tried to show the long-reaching consequences of doing or not doing something.
Yeah, Ari, I think you and I can feel consequences of using aberrations to derail the ritual, and then
For a
putting
crown.
Obadiah's crown on top of the fucking statue.
Yeah, and it's like we still don't know how to destroy a thing. Yeah, it's gone for now. Like the aberrant was like, yeah, I mean, we don't know how to destroy the artifact. The spells plague did not destroy the artifacts. Like, I guess every now and then, every couple years, the emissary have to go love tap that statue to keep it in
No,
check.
as it turns out, it doesn't have to be my damn problem.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I mean,
The world is
that'll
vast.
be the next campaign's main boss. Like, how do you destroy this, 2 times ancient artifact?
Back with a vengeance.
Also, sad that in my mind I was like, oh, maybe I'll take the skull of this Yaffle, and I was like, ah, man, my divine realm probably doesn't come with the throne of Abadai, huh?
No.
Something I didn't know what would happen going into the session was whether the party itself might fragment or schism. I genuinely left myself open to the idea of the Green Dragon wouldn't care enough about Yaffle, or Yaffle might actually convince the Green Dragon to go a different direction. What does, show what if Yaffle becomes the next goddess of murder, among other things? Like, whatever. Just didn't break out that way.
Yeah.
And I didn't know whether it would at all coming into the session.
Yeah, I certainly had that thought as well.
Yeah, I mean, there was a chance. I didn't think it was likely, though, given the nature of Yaffle's sort of the scarring
Absolutely.
upon her soul. I thought
Yes, yeah.
early on in the campaign, I was like, all right, there might end up being like 2 camps, some who want to, some who don't. But once we sort of had that whole arc with the where we were like, no spell scar, no aberrations in the party. It's like, all right, yeah, okay. It's gonna be pretty much. Yeah, I didn't think anyone had figured that out. That sort of thing. Because I don't think it's really been hinted at all. But
No.
But yeah, I keep. I pride myself in trying to keep it as close to lore with as much of what exists as possible, and then fill in the gaps.
Yes, not likely, but there was an avenue there, and things broke out as they did. I know, Ari, we were even talking about it, as you made the map transition before you come back. Like, we're so fucked, aren't we, Ari?
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw what she could do. It just was much less effective.
Yeah.
I mean, you could also say that the ritual research you did might have had an impact.
I would like to think that it did.
If
Like,
she
I
had-
certainly enjoyed having 200 extra hit points. You know
compared
what?
to her having 400.
That got me through a lot of the close range attack. You know.
Yeah, she would have had an extra turn every round.
Yeah, her
Yeah.
having 2 turns to potentially deal over 100 damage each turn would have
would've been a
would have
problem.
complicated things. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. You know.
Yeah. What you didn't
Yeah.
get,
No.
for
So she
example,
would have done
is,
two. Like, if she hit with all 3, she did like 110 or something like that average.
something that did come up, was one that says that all her encounter powers, almost all of them anyway, become recharge.
Yeah.
I figured that kind of action was happening there. There were the number of tablets which,
Oh,
one
yeah.
dragon was
Yeah.
trying to like passionately cover over the years.
Yeah, but you got the turn one, which was one of the estimated to the big deal ones. You shared some temporary hit points. I
Yeah.
think
Those were great.
I think overall you got some return on investment there.
And made use of that ritual power at the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I
that
like
that 15 guaranteed damage,
Oh,
no matter
with
what.
the
Particularly when you
vulnerability
had
for
Vault
30.
15 on.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah. Automatic damage in our favor, paying big dividends.
Yeah, and then I should have, but again, I was like, why didn't I use finish it? She's been bloody for a while. I was like, oh yeah, I've been fucking dazed all the time, and she keeps moving away, so I have to use my move, basic attack to get her. I was like, and then that becomes like 20, so all the like 50 damage if she's next to me. Like, yes, I am God. I don't even need sneak attack anymore, but I have it anyway.
If only I could have given Yaffle a sensu beam there when I moved and I teleported in front of her and let her heal 19 on her turn, and
fully
Ares
heal.
like, what? No!
What?
Yeah.
Betrayal.
Because Manikai had very firmly like advertised to you in that encounter with it that anything dying like in its aura would go into that. Like, I sacrificed the aberrations like into it, and so I'm operating, and the Green Dragon's operating in the presence that I don't want anything to die until this thing goes.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Yaffle.
Again, a logical black dragon would agree. That's basically what she wanted. She was like, "Oh my god, it's gonna suck out all the souls of everything." Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You know, and the green dragon was like, sounds
See,
like
if I-
boring.
Yeah. Like if you you've just been able to take a picture with the
It's the-
camera.
It's paranoid dragon again. Oh my god!
Yeah,
Probably a
exactly. Like
mosquito, you
fucking
know,
overreacting about
but like
stuff.
those stupid red wasps or whatever. She's
Yeah.
crazy.
If I hadn't compelled you to see it done, if you had
Yeah.
actually hesitated to bring down Yaffle,
Yeah, that would have sucked.
the statue might have brought her down
Which
Yeah.
would have brought her back.
and then brought her
Just
back
bloodied Valia with everything
with
It's
yes.
kind of, it's pretty.
on its team.
Yeah, it's true.
Or if you brought a lot of minions, or if the adventurers had joined, it could have done that.
Never had brought minions.
Absolutely, the adventures. Then
Yeah.
that the rogue and the warlord.
Yeah, no, they grind you down. They did a lot of damage. I was surprised at some of it. You're like, oh yeah, this thing has like 200 hit points, and it's like
Yeah.
300 hit points. Blah, like, oh
Imagine
shit.
that warlord being undead and giving the fucking MS
Oh,
Carcana like
no.
an extra.
Oh, yeah. It's a hit forever.
Yeah.
And her having an extra turn.
I don't know if you heard this, Grant, but I figure next week we'll meet up and do like an epilogue.
Sure.
Generally talk about the game. I'll probably think of some questions. Maybe also just get me some feedback on what worked and what didn't work and how we not how we move ahead, but like how everything was.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
We do that.
Because I can find one more Friday, in my.
One last Friday before the expansion pack of this continues. What could bring the newly minted goddess of murder and some nature spirit together? We find
One
out
last
in the
time after
expansion.
retirement. The one that got away.
Right. That's right.
It'd be pretty hard to unite them again, I think.
The Black Dragon is told, like, I only have so many days left on this material plane before I'm forced to be elsewhere. We have to get this done now.
Yes. Who do you want to kill? I'm ready.
Apolethic sovereignty.
I was gonna say I pretty much killed at this point everyone who annoyed me a lot. Well, okay, but like I really hate it. Unlike the bronze dragon that was just annoying, but it didn't warrant any hate. It's just like ugh.
The Brass Dragon.
The brass dragon, yes.
Ganazar.
Yeah, well, brass, bronze, gold. Okay.
Gotta.
These chromatic lizard dragons.
Yeah. Now you have to reckon with the real consequences of your character leaving her company and her mortal belongings,
Yeah.
worldly possessions behind to go be a goddess.
I'm grabbing the throne of Obadiah's coming with me.
I mean, sure, you're a fucking goddess. Why not?
Yeah.
Come, my guardians, in the throne of Obadiah.
Yes, all my my minions who get their revenge in my name shall offer their skulls to me.
No, here we go. In your epilogue, you're taking the skull
Just gonna
and
say,
you put it on the throne of Obadiah.
I was just don't get to me.
Now tell me.
That's why I thought you were taking it. Now
Oh,
she
yeah,
can be
the
reunited
skull,
with
the apple
everyone she
skull.
killed.
I definitely took because of that, but having the followers give me the skulls of their enemies. I mean, that's just. Oh God, my dragon has become
yeah.
a full nerd.
So you become corn. More skulls for the skull throne. That's what's happening
It's a
here.
skull throne.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
You know, you even have minions who are bloodthirsters.
Yeah, blood for the blood
In
god.
vampires, as it were.
Yeah. And my character can finally go to the state that she's always wanted to do. Nothing.
I need a 100-year holiday.
What's that? I have to care about something? No, I don't. I'm a level 30 dragon.
Cancer hit. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, oh, that's a real problem, huh? Sleeps for 30
Yeah.
years.
I gotta say, it is like. So I didn't have. I noted that my familiarity with 4E was limited coming into this game, and this is certainly the longest I've played 4E. And I certainly didn't have any familiarity with like the psionic stuff. I picked up Battle Mind because it was interesting, and it wasn't the Warden that Jonas recommended because I was like, I don't want to polymorph. I'm a fucking dragon, and I focused hard on having a character that sort of emulated sort of like the properties of a dragon, and I was sort of like, well, what about dragons? Like, what about them? Like, I want them to move quick, and I wanted this dragon to be a real bitch to hit because she's a fucking dragon, and I feel like all of the work I put into increasing those defenses at the end really did accomplish that fact.
Yeah.
I'm kind of staggered by just sort of like how few healing surges I've spent like during most of the game.
Yeah, I mean, you put a lot of investment in it, and of course, you fought the things that you're best against, which of course helps.
It's not my fault the things I'm the best against are the things that are in front of me.
It's true. But yeah, I think Innisfrey is very well built. That the choices are made to be effective, and with an overall strategy that shows off, that pays off.
It did. And with my, happy-go-lucky, chatty skill set,
Yes.
good stuff.
Haughty
Even had other
portrait
defensive things.
dragon.
This fucking metal feat needs to work on reflex defense, damn it.
I mean, there is one for reflex.
When an area or close attack targeting your fortitude or will defense misses you, still deals damage or miss, you take no damage. It's supposed to help my defense. Oh well. I can't complain. I had things I forgot about, in part because we don't do a whole lot of combat, and in part because there were times where we'd take breaks from being dragons and playing for
Yeah,
division.
I will say, like, I definitely. I mean, this is especially flankly. Also, like, I play a defender in a home game, and certainly there's less I have to remember, but also just because, there I don't need to finagle a way to get flanking in all these different ways and such. Like, the rogue especially has a lot of, like, if this, but maybe, like, circumstantial bonuses, which are real fucking pain in the butt to remember, especially like as Kira says, like we switch in and out, right? Whereas my defender is very much just like, this is it, this is what I have,
right.
This is what I got.
We'd play the game, but it'd be several weeks before, like since we'd had a combat, maybe we'd leveled up, gotten like used to the new stuff, maybe some stuff changed around, then we'd have like a fight. Then we might like level up again, which that did happen quite a bit.
Yeah, well, we're taking on big shit. Yeah.
And it's like, I have these things. Like, here I am, the final fight, and I'm like, that's right, I have brilliant recovery. Yeah, when I miss, I can make more attacks. Round 20 of the fight. Yeah, that thing.
Imagine how quickly you would have demolished everything if you had remembered.
Yeah,
that's unsettling too. If Ari and I had perfect recall of all of our things and used them optimally.
I crit Yaffle a lot. When you score a critical hit against a creature that's higher level than you, the creature takes a -5 penalty to saving throws and cannot regain hit points or recharge powers until the end of the next turn. Yeah, probably should have.
That's it. We're restarting this fucking fight. Everyone back here starting this.
Another 6 hours. So I can see
no recharges? Like, with all her shit being recharged? Well,
we replay it with our perfect
Just
memory
lose.
and we fucking lose.
Yeah.
How did we go wrong?
Dice rolls.
Telraxos didn't even go down once, so he
was
never even
close.
needed to. He was definitely close a number of times.
He was teetering on that edge there.
If he had gotten to finish off his ability, he couldn't have been teleported to the Pharaoh either. He would have actually died.
Yeah. The second time the power was used, he would have died.
Mm-hmm. And turned into an undead minion of the.
It's true. Though, that's why he's able to be so cavalier, right? Just. Especially when he's by Leader Emisure Leadrathir of the Regeneration.
Yeah. Yeah, Emissary went to have a lot of parties around the world. Everyone really liked to be within 5 of her for some reason.
Unless they were bad.
The healing energy.
Nice.
What a session.
Yeah, I know. We really went for it. But it's just like once we got through the like dungeon thing, it was like, okay, we've done the things. There's 2 hours. We're not gonna end here. We're gonna just go for it. Yeah.
That's what it was. I wasn't sure whether we'd have in a separate session, but yeah, like we had so much time left.
Yeah, it's just made sense. And
I didn't disconnect with the hurricane.
Woo! Yeah, it was once. It worked out. That was also a danger.
It was a real danger. Like I'll make this go next week.
So yeah, what a session. You know what? It's also good to go out with a bang, like to really.
That's right. The special like series finale.
Yeah.
Yeah. Extra long.
And
yeah, I mean.
Yeah, we'll have a chat next week. Really, just get together, have some nice drinks. Talk about what happened for the last 3.5 years, and we made it to exactly 150 sessions. So about
150 sessions.
That's a
About
good
4 hours
number.
each. So that should be
Over 3.5 years.
it should be.
With 3 player losses and the addition of the DM sister, which I gotta tell you, man, I've played with familial relations between the DM/GM before.
Mhm.
This went all right.
Yeah, I am I'm considered at times cold. I do not I don't know grant favors in these regards.
I wouldn't play with you if you did.
No, I feel kind of condescending.
Handed victories or no victories? I refuse.
I don't know. Were we handed this area? I mean, look at the condition of our characters. I mean, that wasn't a level 38 encounter. I mean, he could have done some more, right? He goes spruced it up, level 39.
Double the Yeffles.
40. Yeah.
There's 2 of
Oh,
them.
yeah, one individual. Oh,
You did not
didn't
know
realize
they were
that.
twins.
The first tablet she made was like, I'll do the Manchur thing. That'll be Yaful, Yaful.
No, you bloody her, and her spirit separates from the body as like the old owner of the body's soul who got overwritten begins to refight for control over like things again.
Yes, and that means that she takes half damage from everything because she is insubstantial. No! Why? And then she weakens you. A fourth of the damage.
We're jumping into a Disgaea item world in a few months for campaign plus.
Campaign plus. Yeah.
Uh,
No, what we really need to do is put our dragon up again in this, and then make like 5e characters and just throw them at them and see how many they can kill.
you see, 50 defense. Good luck with your +6 proficiency, whatever. Whatever happens. No.
Pile of bodies.
New game plus. We take the characters and start the campaign again.
You emerge from the ancient tomb.
Just flexing, everything dies. Within,
I guess we will in a little bit.
I
of
will
immersion
rule
too, huh?
everything because you know.
Okay.
Basarek says, "You're free to go," and we turn around, look at Basarek. What are you looking at me like that for?
I was gonna say, I feel like that's what I should say to you.
Basarek is sitting before Lord Asmodeus. I don't understand what happened. They were hatchlings.
But
And
I
who was
of
the
course
black
raised
dragon?
them. I raised them really well.
Yeah, where's the black
I
dragon
did
come
my
from?
task. So
That Yaffle could die with like that frustration, but also, and she still has no clue who the fuck your
she doesn't
character
know.
is.
She's like, who is this?
Ah,
I know I have a need. I need to kill you, but I don't know why, or how any of this adds together.
And I'm not having the time to figure this out.
She had a whole different set of powers if she had gotten a day. Is that There's no
then she would
days
have
at the
actually
beginning
grown
when she
into
comes back,
herself and not been.
she can really begin predicting. Then they would be all dice manipulation.
Uh,
Oh, but
yes.
your crit actually is the one.
That's only me who gets to do that. That was why the only reason I chose this Epic Destiny was I saw it and I was like, it's a rogue thing, and I was like, how do you fight a diviner?
All
You
right,
cheat
all right,
your
damn it.
rolls.
There we go. As part of the epilogue next week, we need to,
Yes.
in the alternate reality, we need to give Yaffle the day.
Yes, see her stat blocks.
Uh,
and then throw down. All right. Next week, for the dear viewers and for us, it's time to go. These two need to go to bed.
yeah.
God, I have work at 10 tomorrow.
Manicat, he's solar powered. Me, I need to go stare at the night rain and the wind.
Listen to Enya.
Yeah, and yeah, make some think some thoughts, guys, about what you might want to, like, if you have anything you want to talk about next week, and or any feedback
Yes.
you want to give or something, and if you want to do a little epilogue, that'd be cute too. So
Yes, it will be a very cute epilogue for me.
yeah, just about probably like the Epic Destinies, like write yourself out of the realms, right? Like, in what way?
Well, yeah.
What is the long-sighted look?
Aries' character's certainly been written.
Yeah.
Written out.
Yeah. With that, I think we will stop the stream here. It's been a long one. Gonna have to. You took
You're 6.5 hours.
Yeah. Thank you for watching, and for everyone who's still here after all this time. I hope you had as much fun watching it as we did.
Farewell, viewers.
Good night.
Yep.